Pandai. Enti Emre drew na omo ya na ya picking a life. Let you mention it.
Nana otu medase na machia otie fo nyina na maka se obo adwuma na menhwera the American say issues about Pandai the High Court in Tamale eka say was see to me a reround of the Pandai elections, parliamentary elections now. Me find from two angles. So first of all, at the end they see during the general election in 2024 December, a warrant say or say sanko to ababiem a rerun of the Pandai general elections, parliamentary elections. And secondly, enyama ben anka was say easy for ya o man yentia acquire issue say or say santo sa abanibium. Now and the ruling by the Supreme Court, I can say the EC and stay all arrangement on the parliamentary run of the elections, because there is a review of the application. The is it outgone MP and as they say Parliament say he cannot sit as MP anymore until rerun.
A bit technical.
Technical, yes, I agree with you. But the fact is that maybe Sammy who said Supreme Court, what did they seek to achieve? Because yes, Nyindam, the MP in contention, as a review the decisions now, Tamale High Court, it does not prevent the election from being from taking place. And I don't know what the full document, with regards to what Supreme Court is trying to say. Say they should hold on with the elections. They change the review of Nyendam Ebeba Bontiansa. But you see, the picky issues now. Make us say easy. Any almost all the stakeholders and one matters no. Because as a rerun a bar, apart from it being a cost to the state, a cost to also the political parties. Because only Matiti Bibre say Miami Party NDC, our I think Rashid Computer, organizer and other party officials are in Panda as I speak. Our operations on the ground.
Mustafa
Bandi and a host of others. Joseph Yami Wohonum. Madi Suho. And to all these things, Sebi Omon Consapine, they will go from home to be able to go and engage in campaigners. And the NDC candidate Daniel Ansah Wapa lebet mi edin kunim. But the fact is that if the EC has done its work very well, now the right person to declare the elections in 2024, Ansah, yeto yabuasi ekuletiye and Rashi could declare. Anka about 10 to 11 months into governance there. What prevents us from moving on and not ensuring say you better rerun? Because as I speak, as so kind, it's very technical. And for the time being now, you see Omo holding on to January 13, 2026, Do we have an MP in Panda as I speak now? And per our constitution, no group of people should be without a member of parliament, even for a day. Because the MP represents the people and our agent for development and so. Okasama among for no parliament, he represents them in terms of lawmaking. And apart from the fact that acquire legal battle, Supreme Court say we should hold on until 13 January next year. What will be the collateral damage on the people? And in preventing same, we should ensure say the Electoral Commission must be very efficient. Because Ansah can say Osha from 2016 Edeba, there are several lapses in the work of the Electoral Commission. The most dangerous one happened, I think, in 2020. Who said ECA declared results almost 2 or 3 times, and all these things, and yet Ghana and I said yes, a pass from Yebibre, it would have erupted into chaos. But the fact is that yes, say when elections are held, now a same C1, your court. But so you're easy as an institution. Now, okay, say me here this amount of money. to be able to run an election. Now, Sebi Abaya Wabro, Abaya Osasikana, you have no business in coming back again in causing these avoidable errors. And I'll say, NDC being a party, you respect him, Rano. What the Supreme Court has said, say, Yenchen, now by 13 January, we should see what will happen with regards to the appeal Abano. We'll wait. But I ask myself this, I'm not a lawyer, but I ask myself, say Obiya appeal, does it prevent a decision of a different court from operating? Because the High Court has jurisdiction. In the first place, say, they call court, if NPP has said, say, there is no jurisdiction, the court will settle on the matter first. To see, say, court no aso, or when you say, asem na aba no betimi dia na by ahwe the case has run to its full conclusion.
The law is even clear, say about primary elections, and I'm referring to MPs name.
The High Court.
High Court. No jurisdiction on the matter. See, sometimes we are not lawyers in the one.
But I know, say, an appeal in itself, so why appeal,
and stop the process.
Yes, the thing can still be processed until the Superior Court will say, okay, the High Court near there is a miscarriage of justice. Bibianko ye, in this case, now we say is when the High Court gives its ruling on a matter, now the person whose the ruling has favored, act, be it maybe the NDC, the EC have been also charged to conduct the elections, by simply going to the Supreme Court, does it prevent the High Court from exacting its ruling?
In my opinion, what the Supreme Court is avoiding is one particular party and ABA wakodin kunim in the by-elections. But ABA na enye onese wodin kunim based on the available matter before them. Enti ekobase say ABA party A candidate na edin kunim, but esanka party B and edin kunim based on the documentation and exhibit they have. They will still have to annul, which is still cost to the state.
I agree with you.
But on your side, okay, you all hold on. Let's have just one by-elections. Otherwise, if the opposite happens, you have multiple by-elections.
This may be commonsensical. You know what you are doing. But what does the law say with regards to Makunya judgment in court? That judgment has favored me. I'm enjoying that particular judgment. The simple fact that judgment no kutia wo tunu wako for a review doesn't prevent me from enjoying the right amenyano. That is the clarity you want to state here. Yes, the law is the law. The election can go on, a winner can emerge. If later we find out say Anko Yia, we'll do the right thing again. Why not? Because, for example, when Yindang was declared winner of the Pandai seat, he was sworn in by the Speaker of Parliament. And from January 7th up until last 2 weeks, Yaka said the court has annulled it. You must go and vote again. He was enjoying the privilege as an MP. So why is it that when it comes to another case, you take a decision differently? The same issue, decisions become different again. But now there is no consistency in judgment. People will lose trust in the judiciary. I'm still asking again, I feel, simply put, case in the Supreme Court does not prevent the earlier judgment of the High Court from working. But the crux of the matter is we have the institutions. You don't organize elections for the country, be it parliamentary or presidential. And the agency or state institution, they be a make us elections we now the EC official, the returning officer, presiding officer, a mistake beer. Why don't we hold them accountable? Sabi in the Kwanda election, there was a presiding officer there. The EC temporal staff, all your writings, nana. But when we insulate them and say it's our SMBSC, but we are going forward to go and tax the whole country. Yensanko says then because the political parties are more or less gullible, Yenaka said there is a rerun, they will all go into that constituency. And I think we should look at this issue very well. Near who say assembly those who are responsible must be held accountable going forward.
Okay, I'll come back to you because you see a picky feed into President Atanasi, Vice President Atanasi, virtual Divine and Chroma will have his bite. Nana Sante Henen so Atanasi and check the presentation of the Boku Peace mediation report. So, Divine, I mean to you quickly on that one.
On which of one? The one?
Pandai. Briefly. Say, we are ready, we'll pick it.
Okay, you me that say. I mean, chair for. I mean, chair me no so I be for a while. I mean, chair one kasanso. Member abaso new production team. Mobile juma. Na uni panda issue no. E dey same be very enaba. And I expose a lot of rots in so I wear a system. But the hear me say, one say election petitions, they are called down courts. You raise qualms about some of the results are declaring the account. Me titi ba kwa demus from kwa me gidi say as on my Ghana, yen pay attention to the electoral officers nankasana omo conduct elections no. The year say they court. Na you see you declare osibesi say there be null and void and I say the bibi abeto to say rerun and abibi. But at the end of the day, individuals are more mandate to pretending over exercise na e mane basa no. Obehwe no nipa kro na fa no ho adi. Em na ne fa no ho ndi. Meanwhile no, who say elections to me bo man, it to me say kro, it to me do ye neighbor. And na bibia nam obi so individual bi so a etumi bo man no fa nipa kro no ese se prosecute na na se semra ene ni di se ne ese se ne fata adena sankrofo no na in all of this way na rulings about na minti say electoral officer need say the person should be suspended yes say yes sacking no and I say whatever yenti obi ani wo mo no say run meanwhile no so check contention na issue I hold this na you come to the understanding say obi doing the money basa. For instance, when the electoral officer or the person in charge decides say on the blind side of other candidates and against the law and say wakako bie even is saying collection center for fraud when informing candidates one catch obi ada kwose kokoamu a sani pa kro no omumra so ye ada na ye hwe no eno ye one again time apandai issue yi ba ye say ke unim de nti a MPP for no adwala ya omagina asem no mu pampe ya omo left and right di kwe ja omo base no a break it down omo grassroots na ejija eno panyin ni fie so they are scared say going into this by election no, and the problems ebe mom do you know why this parliamentary candidate will declare support Ama Bawumia. And other candidates so emba supporting obi nkebi mano obo front no e breaki nti omo mpe kwaya ye befa so a party ni united no mo coin to this by election at the end of the day no omo hu come befa so a omo be manage grassroots matters no nti omo di dede ni ayi no a na omo hwepi omo grassroots no sentiment ye dede na ye say omo mom party for ni hu say party na jicha omo hu come fa so mekosa elections ni again uni made ba ku bi so a ekoso ni say so utie commentary bi a uni say o ma shada the narrative bi ba in order to create resentment any anger issues and farmer President John Dramani Mahama and the ruling government. When you listen to omo chants parliament on do me no term no term for Mahama no term for Mahama mi bisa o asem e ko e pandai by election the aspect ben pan e fa Mahama term ho it's because omo pese omo man omo ma Mahama bad name when they are buying a bad name then they use this
Mahama nankasa say uncle bi
uncle. So they use it as an opportunity. Who some here chinchinachi no mu here omu too confusion e be good system ni mu e no mu di ye dede. Na de ba ku so omu san so ye ya e shock me say Reverend Intim Fojuo oye osofo yeso ye osofo me de say and na wo say wo san so suro nyame Uye obiswa we unim homa. So I ask myself, so with all this experience in no. Ube tibeko kotna radio station inciting Kofa Kachom said they see or Beni could the task are happen no. Ebi besi o Ghana because of Pandai. Munsro nyame. Fe mo kasasa munsro nyame. Say because of Pandai Mahama autocratic and a person Ghana one party state nobody is going to allow. It's as if so be ye BB.
What's the connection?
Me no connection no. And almost see a cool bet yes, they see one no giddy baba.
Omukasa na just one plan, maybe Uncle Siaga.
There be and omuka some no muye de day. And I ask myself, say, who Omucho Mukos Rokoba for more? Nothing will happen. You know why nothing will happen?
Aku fa do kuraku ama.
Aku kwado aban tantan we po.
No kuraku yanyaku na mahama.
Yanyaku. Ja me last time na me no be din komo na make a chen say. She say, oti ho, otu. Na aban bi be sorry wo akasa wo sika o aban be bob bosia in a form of bond so the develop your mind na o try wo akasa wo interest o try wo principal o try wo sika na aban no after wo sika or say because of debt exchange program BT no wo sika ni nyina ya fa ye postpone payment repayment already accord the next 5 years to 15 years enu po ye sika na mudi ye no ye anyamuku. Yet he has said, we collapse banks, Muslim customer sika. And prefer lose or munjuma lusu or more businesses, and lose or musika. And lose jobs. Obiabe muku. Look at the harsh economic condition. Mudi di pako mu omemu say. Even we didn't contemplate that as a country, as citizens, you know. Ya contemplate say the mu ebe fasa akwa no so na mu so le mu inciting crop and na we besi. Let me use this platform to remind them say bibi besi a we know where they live. Say yes, also your mind bebo. Now when it happens, see, when there is any cacophonous event, say calamitous situation before your mind be a fight between the bourgeoisie and the proletariat class. That's how the fight will be. It's more be a man who say or be behind party. No about inciting crop war. We will come after them if that's what they wish for this country. It will never happen too. And you know, Sakasana, Omuya say, Bibi Besi, she. Now let me come to my main point. Introduction.
Main point here. Nana Sante Hinebekasa. And you know, we have to cross over. Now, yam pick it. Kwajo, me pacho pick mame straight away. Needing the divine and chroma. And all know about say Fanche Jubilee. Ura house and show the Fanche Jubilee house. In case you just joining us, let me say right from the 1950s into Kwabena man.
Than the peace and security of the land. Yeah. What, like I said, it was a mediation. It was an arbitration, and I'm not here, as I said, to say that this one was wrong or this one. I'll present the facts as they are. And that's what it should be binding on all of us, whoever is there. I've spoken to before I came yesterday, I was on the phone for more than with my brother, the Nairi, explaining the circumstances to him in terms of the decision I took. And I have spoken to the Bokunaba Democratic Congress led by President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and President John Dramani Mahama asked me to use my traditional mediation mechanisms to find an amicable solution to the situation in Boko, which both governments shall enforce. Before I continue, please, I said to the President, bear with me to read through all the report, because I don't want a situation where it will be said that they've doctored what I brought. Other, the Nairi and my son, the Bokunaba, will all know that that is exactly what I said. So it isn't the President who is doctoring anything. Yeah. At the commencement of the hostilities, the government of President Akufo-Addo had issued a statement stating government's view on the legal position. Both President Akufo-Addo and now President John Dramani Mahama came to a conclusion that historically, governments have intervened to resolve the matter without lasting peace. Again, they indicated that the courts of Ghana had also been invited to resolve the issues implicated in the Boko matter, and the pronouncements have not been respected by either side if it went against them. As a result, both governments, who now represent the two main political traditions, now take a position that I should define a solution to the Boko situation using mediation, and my recommendations or conclusions shall be enforced by both governments at all times as a traditional solution to the problem. So, it is important to give a brief assessment of the documents submitted by the Nairi and the Bokunaba, as well as oral rendition of their respective cases, as part of efforts to mediate the chieftain's dispute in Boko to ensure lasting peace. That's an examination of the respective cases of the parties relative to the facts, custom, tradition, and the law will be evaluated and or examined. So, the case of the Mampruses is that Mampruku Kingdom started in Pusiga near Boko and founded by Nabewa at a time when there was no ethnic group in the Boko area called Kusasi. After the demise of Nabewa, Na Tosugu became the Nairi and decided to relocate the capital of the Mampruku Kingdom from Pusiga to Gambaga, but he appointed a Tingunaba, a caretaker, to take care of his father's shrine at Pusiga. It was further asserted that in the 17th century, the 10th Nairi, called Na Atabia, decided to secure his territory by establishing garrisons and military posts at key positions that were uninhabited, which led to the establishment of Boko and 5 other towns. The first chief of Boko was one Na Ali Atabia, who was the son of Na Atabia in the year 1721. Furthermore, the Mampruses ruled Boko for over 150 years through 8 successive Mamprusi chiefs before the arrival of the British in the Northern Territories, and specifically Boko in 1907. In 1957, so they claim, the CPP government, through its sympathizers in Boko, elected one Abugrabgo Azoka as Bokunaba. And the case of the Kusasis is that they practiced the Tindana system, where the eldest male person in the clan becomes the traditional ruler, the leader of the clan, vested with administrative, judicial, and spiritual authority. However, when the British arrived in Boko in 1901, in their bid to advance the indirect rule system, they were not satisfied with the Tindani system, so they decided to adopt qualified Tindanis to become chiefs. And in areas where they could not find qualified Tindanis, they appointed other people as chiefs. The Kusasis further contended that it was around this period that the Mampruses presented themselves to the British as chiefs of their ethnic community in Boko and got registered accordingly. However, the Tindani position was never abolished as a traditional arrangement. Thus, the chiefs and Tindanis coexisted. But the new Mamprusi rulers became power drunk and started misusing their authority over the Kusasi landowners. Hence, a decision by the Kusasis to remove the Mamprusi chiefs and replace them with their own. So when the last Mamprusi chief died in 1956, the Kusasis gathered in Boku in 1957 and selected a son of a prominent Tindani in Boku called Abugrago Azoka I to fill the vacancy as Boku Naba. Following the death of Naba Abugrabo Azoka in 1983, his first son was selected in 1984 to succeed him as the next Boku Naba by name Zugran Asigri Abugrago Azoka II. He has continued in that position till date. But I'll try and let me give you some background of previous governments and judicial efforts to resolve the Boku matter. Boku Affairs. Report of the committee appointed by His Excellency the Acting Governor General, Lord Listowel, to inquire into and report his findings on the claim of Abugrago Azoka to have been elected or appointed and installed as chief of the Kusasi area. On the 6th of June 1957, while the then Nairi was going through the various ceremonies in Nalurigu connected with the appointment of a new Boku Naba in the person of Mahama Yeremia, a Mamprusi prince, the Kusasis had gathered in overwhelming numbers in Boku to also elect and install Abugrago Azoka, a Kusasi, as the chief of Boku and the head of the then canton chiefs in the Kusasi area. This followed the death of Na Awuni, who was the Mamprusi chief of Boku and head of the Kusasi area. The enslavement of a Kusasi chief created a situation where there were two rival claimants to the skin of Boku, and all residing in Boku. Several petitions and representations were made to government of the day, which decided to set up a committee to inquire into the rival claims. The committee was made up of lawyer S.D. Opoku-Afari as chairman, Nana Yawa Ajimambadu, then Bamahine, and Lure Canton III, the then Tumukro, as members. After the deliberations of the committee, they reported to the Governor General, Lord Listowel, then, that Abugrago Azoka has been customarily elected and installed the chief of Kusasi area. Abugrago Azoka thus became the first Kusasi Boku Naba and head of the Kusasi area. The records of the committee reveals that they accepted evidence adduced by him that his father and grandfather owned most of the land that constitutes present-day Boku Township. In the analysis of the committee, the Kusasis were the original inhabitants of the Kusasi area. The Mamprusis had invaded the area and began to install princes from Nalurigu to rule over the Kusasis. They suspected that the arrival of the Europeans might have added the establishment of Mamprugu hegemony in the area. At the time of the work of the committee, the Mamprusi who appeared before the committee insisted that the land in the Kusasi area belonged to the Nairi. S.D. Opoku-Afari and others versus Yeremia, Mamprusi Civil Appeal number 80 in the year 1958. The Mamprusi deposed chief sought an order of certiorari in the divisional court to quash the proceedings and report of the Afari Committee and the Governor General's decision that Abugrago Azoka has been customarily elected and installed the chief of Boku. This decision of the Governor General was contained in a Gazette publication notification. Essentially, the Mamprusis argued that the terms of reference of the committee was to determine if Abugrago Azoka has been validly selected as chief of the Kusasi area, but the Governor General's Gazette notification had decided that Abugrago Azoka has been customarily elected and installed the chief of Boku. The Divisional Court judge concluded that the Governor General's decision that Abugrago Azoka has been customarily elected and installed chief of Boku was not identical with or equivalent to a decision that he had been elected and installed chief of Kusasi area. Hence, the learned judge quashed the proceedings of the committee and the decision of the Governor General. The Kusasis aggrieved by the decision appealed same, and the Court of Appeal presided by Chief Justice Seaku Kosa disagreed with the judge sitting in the Divisional Court. The Court of Appeal concluded that once the learned judge accepted as a fact that the person who holds the position of Chief of Boku is also the person who is customarily recognized as the chief of Kusasi area, then his opinion that the chief of Boko is not identical with the chief of Kusasi area is untenable, since terms chief of Boko and chief of Kusasi area are interchangeable titles and not what the late judge suggested as mutually exclusive. The Court of Appeal therefore allowed the appeal and restored the Governor General Lord Listowell's decision that Abugrago Azoka has been validly elected and installed chief of Boko. The Governor General was the representative of Queen Elizabeth, who was then the Queen of England and exercised dominion over Ghana at that time. And this was on the 21st of October 1958. The Court of Appeal then was equivalent to our present-day Supreme Court. It was a binding and authoritative decision and became part of the law of Ghana. Following the decision of the Court of Appeal, the Governor General made an order prohibiting Jeremiah Mahama from holding himself as Boko Naba. He was also required to reside outside a radius of 30 miles from the town or village of Boko. This was contained in the Jeremiah Mamprusi Prohibition Order 1959, LN 225, the year 59. The Chiefs Recognition Act 1959, number 11 of 1959, by Section 3, as amended by the Chiefs Recognition Amendment Act 1959, provided that it shall be lawful where the Governor General deems it to be in the public interest, by order to direct that any person named in the order shall not exercise or purport to exercise the functions of a chief, and by the same or any other order to direct that such person shall not reside within a defined radius of any place named therein. On the 5th of December 1966, NLC, the Lieutenant General J. Ankra, who had become chairman of the National Liberation Council, which had replaced the government of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah following a military coup on the 28th of February 1966, 24th of February 1966, promulgated the Chieftaincy Amendment Decree 1966. NLC Decree 112, according to its terms, provided that the recognition of the member of the National Liberation Council responsible for chieftaincy matters shall, for the purposes of Section 1 of the Chieftaincy Act 1961, Act 81, be deemed to have been withdrawn from the person named in column 1 of the second schedule of this decree as chiefs in respect of the places specified respectively in relation to them in column 2 of that schedule. Any person specified in the said column 1 of the said schedule shall be deemed to be prohibited by executive instrument made under Section 4 of the Chieftaincy Act 1961, Act 81, from purporting to exercise the functions of a chief, and all other persons shall be deemed to be required by such an instrument not to treat him as a chief. And accordingly, any person who contravenes any such prohibition or requirement shall be guilty of an offense under the said Section 4. Any person who was chief in any place specified in column 2 of the second schedule to this decree, immediately before any such person as is referred to in column 1 of that schedule was recognized as chief for that place, shall, if he is alive at the commencement of this, be deemed with this decree to be restored to the stool in the person specified in the said column 1 of the said schedule, and to have been recognized as chief by the member of the National Liberation Council responsible for chieftaincy matters for the purposes of Section 1 of the Chieftaincy Act 1961. The second schedule had in page 7 of the decree a list of names of chiefs from whom recognition is to be withdrawn, and the places at which they acted as chiefs in the upper region. They included Ayamba, Bugari, Timpani, Atu Ayebo, Kusanaba, Pujida, Kanga, Ayubiogo, Gabari, Adubila, Asa, Zabila, Abugria, Puzida, Binduri, Akagani, Kugri, Abu Balila, Awuni, Zongori, Abaricha Kusasi, Senebaga, Abugri Abango Binaba, Dinko Dant, Warikumbo, Azinab Ayebo Teshi, Anena Akazuza, Pusiga, Arini Adoleba Kulungugu, Arini Achule Bugri, Aburago Azoka Boko. Thus, Abugrago Azoka was removed from office as chief of Boko and head of the Kusasi area, and the chiefs he appointed to the 15 other subdivisions listed above were also deposed. NLC Decree 112 further provided in the section that the instruments specified in the third schedule to this decree are hereby revoked. One of the instruments listed on page 8 of the decree is titled Jeremiah Mamprusi Prohibition Order 1959. The NLC decree thereby placed the Nairi as the one entitled to enskin the chief of Boko. Given that Jeremiah Mahama had died before the passage of NLC Decree 112, the Nairi selected and enskinned one Adam Azambego and Mamprusi as the Boko Naba. The High Court and the National House of Chiefs affirmation of NLC Decree 112. The Kusasi, led by Abugrago Azoka, continued to mount protestations against the NLC Decree 112. Kusasis refused to accept the authority of the Mamprusi chief of Boko and continued to proclaim Abugrago Azoka as their legitimate ruler in 1980, when the Third Republican Constitution was in force and the government of Dr. Hila Neman was reigning, Achuriba Azambego, the then Mamprusi chief of Boko, sought an injunction from the High Court in Bokatanga to restrain Abugrago Azoka from interfering in chieftaincy matters in Boko. This injunction was granted. The Kusasi, led by Abugrago Azoka, petitioned the National House of Chiefs, requesting the House to set aside the NLC Decree 112 on the grounds that it offended the Court of Appeal ruling in favor of Abugrago Azoka. In 1983, the House of Chiefs declined the invitation and held that it had no jurisdiction to declare NLC Decree 112 as invalid. The Mamprusi chief therefore remained in place. Then the passage of the Chief Chancery Restoration, PNDC Law 75. Following the overthrow of the Third Republican Constitution and the establishment of the military government of Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings under the PNDC, the Kusasis continued to petition against Mamprusi rule in the Kusasi area. The government of Jerry John Rawlings decided to review the case and came to a conclusion that in the case of Boko and in the matter of the Kusasis, they believed that the National Liberation Council had committed an error. It was argued that the NLC's focus on chiefs was on chiefs removed by President Kwame Nkrumah. The situation of Boko was different. The Mamprusi chief was removed by the Governor General upon the recommendation of a committee he had set up. His decision was also affirmed by the then Supreme Court of Ghana. On that basis, the PNDC law decided to restore the Kusasi back to the status of chiefs in Boko. In all the places where the NLC Decree 112 withdrew recognition for chiefs who were in place in 1966, PNDC Law 75 restored recognition to them. Those that came into force on the basis of NLC Decree 112 were also removed and recognition withdrawn from them. I hereby reproduce PNDC Law 75 herein. Whereas by virtue of Section 3(1) of the Chieftaincy Amendment Decree 1966, NLC Decree 112, the then government of the National Liberation Council withdrew recognition of the persons named in Part 1 of the schedule to this law as chiefs in the places specified respectively in relation to them. And whereas by virtue of Section 3, Clause 2 of the said decree and the said persons were prohibited from purporting to exercise the functions of chiefs, and whereas by virtue of Section 4 of the said decree, the persons named in Part 2 of the schedule to this law were accorded recognition as chiefs by the then government of the National Liberation Council and restored as chiefs of the places specified respectively in relation to them in place of the person named in Part 1 of the said schedule, And whereas the Provisional National Defense Council, having considered the circumstances of the withdrawal of recognition by the then government of the National Liberation Council of the person named in Part 1 of the schedule to this law as chiefs, is satisfied that the said persons having been lawfully installed or enskinned as chiefs should be restored to the original status as chiefs of the places specified respectively in relation to them. Now, therefore, in pursuance of the Provisional National Defense Council Establishment Proclamation 1981, this law is hereby made. Notwithstanding anything to the contrary, the person named in column 1 of Part 1 of the schedule to this law, whose recognition as chiefs of the places specified respectively in relation to them in column 1 was withdrawn by virtue of Section 3 of the Chieftaincy Amendment Act 1966 NLC Decree 112, shall, at the commencement of this law, be deemed to have been restored to the original status as chiefs of their respective places. Any person specified in Part 1 of the schedule to this law, who before the commencement of this law is performing the functions of a chief by virtue of Section 4 of the Chieftaincy Amendment Decree 1966 NLC Decree 112, in any place specified in column 2 of Part 1 of that schedule, is hereby prohibited from purporting to exercise such functions, and it shall be unlawful for any person to treat such person as a chief. 3.1. Any person referred to in Section 2 of this law, who has in his possession or custody any property belonging to the stool or skin of any of the places specified in column 2 of Part 1 of the schedule to this law, shall, with the commencement of this law, surrender such property to the person named in column 1 of Part 1 of that schedule and restored under Section 1 of this law as chief in the place specified in relation to him in column 2 of that part. Any person referred to in Section 2 of this law who occupied any palace belonging to the stool or skin of any of the places specified in column 2 of Part 1 of the schedule to this law shall immediately, on the commencement of this law, vacate such palace and surrender possession thereof to the person named in column 1 of Part 1 of that schedule and restored under Section 1 of this law as chief in the place specified in relation to him in column 2 of that part. Any person who willfully obstructs the person authorized to take possession of any stool or skin property, refuses to vacate the palace, willfully obstructs the restoration of any stool or skin property, or contravenes any provision of this law, shall be guilty of an offense and liable on summary conviction to imprisonment for a term of not less than 3 years without the option of a fine. And then it listed the same names, so restoring the names as it is now again. So Abugra Azoka becomes Bokunaba again. And Alaji Adam Zambio then ceases, is prohibited from becoming, from being Bokunaba. The passage of PND's Law 75 led to bloody clashes between the Mampruses and the allies, and the Kusasis and the allies. Other complementary measures were implemented by the PNDC to restore law and order. They included the Boko Lands Vesting Law, PNDC Law 99, which vested all lands in the Boko district and the PNDC free from all encumbrances, and the passage of the Prohibited Organization Boko District Law 1984, PNDC Law 98, which proscribed tribal organizations in Boko. Abugrago Azoka had died before the passage of PNDC Law 75. The Kuskasis then enskinned his son as Asigri Abugrago Azoka as the Bokunaba and the head chief of the Kusasi traditional area. The Constitution of Ghana, 1992, came into force with the Kusasis in place as the rulers of Boko. Asigri Abugrago Azoka was Bokunaba, and by virtue of that, he enskinned all the divisional chiefs in the Kusasi traditional area. Article 270, Clause 1 of the Constitution provides that the institution of chieftaincy, together with its traditional councils, as established by customary law and usage, is hereby guaranteed. So the position of Asigri Abugra Azoka seemed to have been frozen in time by the 1992 Constitution until one Alhaji Ibrahim Adam Zambio mounted a challenge in the present Supreme Court. This 2003 action instituted by the man proceeded before the Supreme Court, seeking to invoke its original jurisdiction, was discontinued without liberty to reapply under Article 270 and 277 of the 1992 Constitution and the Chieftaincy Restoration of Status of Chiefs Law, 1983 PNDC Law 75, which had then been repealed by the Statute Law Revision Act 1996, Act 516 in 1996. On Tuesday, the 29th day of April 2003, the Supreme Court of Ghana provided what legal analysts believe to be finality to the question of the Boko skin. The ruling was very short and yet profound. Report says, the application to discontinue is granted but without liberty to apply PNDC law, liberty to apply under PNDC law 75 and Article 270 and 277 of the 1992 Constitution. Cost of those days, 10 billion to the first defendant. Signed, G.K. Akwa, Justice of the Supreme Court, T.K. Aziz, Justice of the Supreme Court, S.A. Bobie, Justice of the Supreme Court, S.G. Beidu, Justice of the Supreme Court, Dr. S. Chum, Justice of the Supreme Court. Apparently, on the morning of the hearing of the matter, the plaintiffs instead sought leave to discontinue the case. The leave was granted, but the court directed that no one should come back to that court again pursuant to Articles 270 and 277 of the 1992 Constitution, the matter of the restoration of Azoka and all other sub-chiefs under PND's Law 75. Under the 1992 Constitution, the Supreme Court has final authority to make such pronouncements, and only that court can review its decisions under certain circumstances. I've gone to great length to review the history of various legal resolutions of the matter and the involvement of the various military regimes to show that this matter has traveled a long, tortuous legal and political journey. In spite of the efforts of various courts and governments, the Memphis did not give up their claims, and the Kusasis did not relent in their efforts to assert their independence and identity as a self-ruling tribe. The Nairi kept insisting that the Supreme Court has not ruled on the issues implicated in the Bokun skin matter. Asigri Abugrago Azoka insisted that the Supreme Court gave finality to the matter. This contestation led often to extreme violence, and many people have been gruesomely killed and maimed. Property that can't be easily calculated has been destroyed. Whole communities have relocated because all the buildings have been burned by various factions. The intensity of the violence did not deter either side. They dug in. Governments from PNDC to NDC-1 to MPP-1 to NDC-2 and MPP-2 have invested heavily in security and other measures with very limited success as the violence kept escalating. Within these developments, the Mamprusis in Boko organized a funeral for the last deposed Mamprusi chief of Boko, Na Tampuri Zambio, who had died in 1981, 40 years ago. The Kusasis in Boko had objected to the performance of the funeral on the grounds that Na Tampuri Zambio had his chieftaincy recognition withdrawn by the passage of the Chieftaincy Restoration Status of Chiefs Law 1983, PNDC Law 75. Again, the Nairi of Mamprugu on 15 February 2023 at his palace in Nalarugu purported to enskin one Mr. Seydou Abagari as Bokunaba. This generated a violent reaction in Boko and its environs. The government of President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo promptly issued a statement same day denying the legitimacy of that act. Government condemns developments in Nairobi today, February 15th, 2023, concerning the purported enskinment of a new Bokunaba as illegal and a threat to national security. Government further reiterates that Naba Asugri Bugrabo Azoka is the Bokunaba, duly gazetted and a member of the National and Upper East Regional House of Chiefs. The security agencies have therefore been directed to arrest and prosecute any other person who holds himself out as Bokunaba. This statement was signed by Mr. Kojo Oponkroma as Minister for Information. The government of Nana Addo Dankwa did not arrest Saidu Abagare. The government continued to reject as illegal what happened in Narugu and repeated same in another statement dated 28 October 2024 when Saidu Abagare returned to Boko. The statement read in part, the return to Boko on 24th October of Mr. Saidu Abagare, who was illegally ensconced as Boko Naba in February 2023, subsequent to the vacation by the Court of Appeal sitting in Kumasi of the warrant for his arrest, has led to significant disturbances affecting public peace and security.
100.5.
In any form or manner confer legitimacy on Mr. Saidu Abagare. As I indicated,
100.5.
requested by the New Patriotic Party government to mediate in the matter. President John Dramani Mahama, who assumed office on the 7th of January, endorsed that I should proceed with finding an amicable resolution to the current situation. The parties in this dispute have willingly submitted themselves to the mediation process. The Boko Naba Sigiri Abugaragu Azoka has accorded me enormous respect and personally led his delegation at all times to my palace whenever invited. My brother, the Nairi, has for very good reason, sent a delegation of his elders and sub-chiefs at all times that I have requested him to come. They all express confidence in the process and believe that we will be able to work towards an amicable outcome. I started my engagement with my brother, the Nairi, by appealing to him to magnanimously recognize the position of the law that the Kusasi should rule themselves. After careful consideration, the Nairi made some concessions but gave some conditions for my consideration. Essentially, my brother, the Nairi, wanted the historical acknowledgement of his ancestral ownership of the entire land now constitutes the Boko traditional area. He acknowledged that the Kusasis have come to largely occupy that area. Both Kusasis and the Mamprusis who are now occupying those lands are his children. He observed that as a result of colonial interference and interference of various governments, Kusasis have asserted self-rule and now lay claims to the chieftaincy of the area. The Kusasi claim has caused significant bloodshed between the area and now possess a major national and international security threat. The Nairi detested that development and finds it most unfortunate that such bloodshed should occur among his children. He therefore sought an amicable compromise to end the feud and restore lasting peace. He said in part, be that as it may, in the interest of coexistence, peace and human dignity, my proposed solution and concessions is premised on the request from your Royal Majesty that I cede part of my jurisdiction in the Boko traditional area to the Kusasi tribe, with the hope that a lasting and enduring peaceful resolution of the Boko conflict will be achieved for all parties. The Nairi has been clear in his mind that his decision to make concessions has been a difficult one, but added that, nonetheless, guided by ancestral wisdom, commitment to peace, and respect for Your Majesty's tireless efforts, I have chosen the path of conciliation, not out of weakness, but as a testament to Mamprugu's strength, dignity, and unwavering commitment to the well-being of all communities in the Boko traditional area. I have been inspired by the desire and commitment of my brother, the Nairi, to bring a peaceful end to the conflict in Boko and its environs, and to define the best arrangements to accommodate all the different tribes and communities in the area. The Nairi outlined a set of proposals which form the basis of engagement that I have had with both sides, with the hope of finding a common ground. If a common ground emerged, it would enable them to reach an amicable resolution. With this historical understanding, I have impressed upon the Boko Naba Sigiri Abugaragu Azoka to acknowledge that at one time or another, the Nairi exercised traditional authority over the area that now constitutes the Boko traditional area. I concede that colonization by the British British might have played a role in the establishment of the chieftaincy institution across the area that now makes up the Kusal Traditional Council. Records has it that at various times, the Nairi enskinned the Bokunaba, and the latter then enskinned the various sub-chiefs in the Boku traditional area. It is this state of affairs that the Kusasi challenged since 1957 until PNDC Law 75 was passed in 1983. The passage of PNDC Law 75 defines the resolution of the situation in Boko. I have as well impressed upon my brother the Nairi that current realities make it more pragmatic that we accept Kusasi rule over the area. With the passage of PNDC Law 75, the coming into force of the 1992 Constitution of Ghana, and the ruling of the Supreme Court in Alhaji Ibrahim Adam Zambego versus Aninchema Abugrago and Attorney General, it will be untenable for anyone to hold that Sigru Abugrabo Azoka is not the Bokonaba and exercises jurisdiction over the entire Kusasi area. The Supreme Court shuts its doors to anyone seeking to have the matter revisited. It is important to note that PNDC Law 75 was repealed alongside several laws and enactments by the Statute Law Revision Act 1996, Act 516. The long title of the Statute Law Revision Act 1996, Act 516, which repealed the Chieftaincy Restoration Statutes of Chiefs Law 1983, PNDC Law 75, among other laws and enactments as indicated above, provides as follows: an act to repeal certain statutes that are no longer applicable or have become spent. It therefore appears that the Chieftaincy Restoration Statutes of Chiefs Law 1983, PNDC Law 75, just like the other laws and enactments that were repealed by Act 316, were repealed because they had performed the purpose for which they were enacted and thus had become spent. Its repeal, therefore, did not create a vacuum, just like the other laws and enactments repealed with it. Rather, the status quo at the time of the repeal of PNDC Law 75 by Act 516 was to be maintained. Response to the Nairi's terms of concessions. In spite of the clarity of the law on the matter, I still continue to engage my brother the Nairi on the terms of concessions presented by him to me. Essentially, he asked for a number of towns in the Kusasi area to be transferred to him to enskin. The impression created was that those towns would prefer to be under the Nairi essentially. The request was to have some of the towns brought under the jurisdiction of the Nairi. I decided to engage the chiefs of those towns. After meeting the various chiefs of the towns and communities affected by the withdrawal of recognition following the implementation of the Governor General's White Paper in 1957, on the recommendations of the Afari Committee, the withdrawal of the recognition occasioned by the NLC Decree 112 and PNDC Law 75, I have come to the conclusion that there has been significant reconciliation among the various Kusasis and Mamprusis in all the other towns. Boko was mentioned in the proposed terms of settlement of the Nairi as one of the towns that the Mamprusi wanted to be given to the Nairi. Unfortunately, the law as it stands now makes Asigri Abu Asoka the lawful chief of Boko, and so it is impossible legally to do any such thing in this mediation exercise. On the question of Boko Town, I have taken the position that the established tradition since 1931 thereabout is that the person who is Bokunaba has the entire Kusasi area. By law and the declarations of the Supreme Court of Ghana, Asugri Abugrago Azoka is a Bokunaba, and there cannot be any rival residing in Boko claiming otherwise. I have impressed upon my brother the Nairi to accept that recognition by law in appreciation of the enduring brotherhood that has existed between our two kingdoms in order to ensure lasting peace and eliminate the national and international security threats that my brother himself is so concerned about. I have been candid with my brother the Nairi that the purported enskinment of Mr. Seydou Abagari as Bokunaba cannot stand. I believe my brother the Nairi has come to terms with the difficulties that will pose to achieving lasting peace, which he desires. I have, from the inception, restrained both governments from effecting the arrest of Mr. Saidu Abagare out of respect for my brother, the Nairi. The final resolution of the Boko matters requires that Mr. Saidu Abagare be recalled to Nalerigu by the Nairi to be reassigned to play another traditional role at the palace of the Nairi, assisted by the state. Alternatively, he may choose to stay in Boko as an ordinary citizen of the community, but not to pose as Boko Naba. The final recommendation, Mr. President, I recommend that my brother, the Nairi, accepts the laws as presently constituting Sigri Abugrabu Azoka as the chief of Boko and head chief of the Kusasi traditional area. We chiefs, no matter how exalted, do not live above the Constitution of Ghana and the laws duly enacted and affirmed by the courts. Accordingly, the laws which recognizes Asigri Abugragu Azoka must be enforced by the government of the Republic of Ghana until changed in accordance with the 1992 Constitution or reviewed by the Supreme Court of Ghana. The government must enforce the laws and deal sternly with any person challenging the lawful authority of the Abugra Azoka. This is critical to the restoration and maintenance of peace in Kusasi traditional area. I wish to thank you, Mr. President, and your predecessor for reposing such confidence in me and tasking me with the mediation of this conflict with a view to finding a lasting solution. I also want to thank the Nairi and the Boko Naba for their efforts related to this mediation process. The various chiefs or heads of various communities whom I met in the area who also participated in this endeavor deserve positive commendation. I have come to the conclusion that the path to a lasting resolution with the enforcement of the current position of the law by the laws of Ghana and by the Constitution enacted in 1992 and by the position of the Supreme Court that the matter should never be litigated before it again, as Sigri Abugrago Azoka is the lawful chief of Boko and the paramount chief of Kusasi traditional area. He has been a member of the National House of Chiefs for about 40 years. He has been duly gazetted. His right to rule should not be disturbed, save through a judicial and constitutional recognized process, and which, as already indicated, appears, if any, a review of the pronouncement of the Supreme Court of the Republic of Ghana, stated herein. If the pronouncement of the Supreme Court appears not clear enough, remedy may be sought, if available, for clarification of the same by the Supreme Court. Either way, Boko and its environs will be assured of sustainable and enduring peace. Mr. President, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
We're live from the Office of the President.
Mr. President, I want to
say to Abibu and or the mediation report no atija. Yeah, he said be an president in so better than mutual. And near Inina ye preni asumdwe say asumdwe bekoso atena ebo. Kwame
Nana 2432 say ninsi mudo
baby okosha si free.
Yes,
and o can be an profound also person kind nyina do be anko doctor
no pray. Yeah, what we are calling say
from you.
Watch me into the
report. So
is it Kwame had the other reports in my president to be to me
officially no.
Yes, officially
looking for the full report no president.
Shall we please give His Royal Majesty another big round of applause?
See, now when we are sure say what we are all calling is a peace.
I just want to clarify. My brother, my son Cletus Avokaif is here because he has to be very careful in what pronouncements he made publicly. It is not right. It's a dicey situation. We are all trying to make amends and get people to move together as brothers and sisters. It looks like he's making various pronouncements and all that, which wouldn't endure to the peace that we want. So please, I wanted to, if he was here, I was going to tell him, but the message will get to I'll invite him and tell him that we've gotten to a state where we all have to find peace. Then Bokunaba is the Bokunaba. The law is on his side. We agree to that. But you don't make pronouncements on radio and everywhere that will incense the other side. Where we have reached is more like reconciliation. The Nairi accepts, we have to get them all together. At a point, they are all married. When I had the reconciliation, one is saying I was drinking Pito with you across the aisle, looking from the Kusasi side, talking to the Mamprusi mother, were we not drinking Pito together? And my son Mahama Yaga here, father and mother Kusasi and Mamprusi, isn't it? So how can they fight? So please, that Mr. President, I'm sorry, I just wanted to explain.
And that's something here. No, they Nanudu Sema to Jaffa a year mediation report. A fat boko who presented the official report by Mr. President. We are following keenly.
Your Royal Majesty, we are deeply grateful for your leadership, wisdom, and commitment to peace. Thank you very much. Shall we please give another big round of applause? Thank you, thank you. Your Excellency, Nananom, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we shall now hear brief comments from key stakeholders. Without much ado, may I now invite Ojiahoho Yao JB, President of the National House of Chiefs, to deliver some brief remarks. Shall we please welcome him?
Thank you very much. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Your Royal Majesty, Utumfo Osei-Tutu, Asantehene, I stand on all protocols, and on behalf of Nananum in the country, the National House of Chiefs, the Regional Houses of Chiefs, Adikrofo and all, to express my gratitude first to His Excellency the President and his government, and indeed to the previous government as well, for asking His Royal Majesty to mediate in this matter, which has brought us to this point so far. Let me also express the gratitude of Nananum to His Royal Majesty for what we have heard this afternoon. I am indeed happy that he did not hand the report in an envelope to His Excellency the President, and it's ready to the hearing of everybody here. And by the time we get out, it has gone everywhere. What is left is for you, myself, everybody here to go back and speak to all the Boko citizens. We need peace, and so let us speak to them. I remember 3 days before Otumfo met the Kusasis and the Mamprusis in Manshia, I invited the Kusasis and Mamprusis and the Zongo community and some of my chiefs in BBN to my house, and I spoke to them that Otumfo will very soon present his reports. So what do we do? Indeed, I was excited that all the contributors pleaded for peace to exist in Boko. On this note, I am also urging everybody here, especially my revered chiefs, let us go back and then speak to the people of Boko. If this is done, I believe that there will be peace in Boko, and similarly, other areas will also learn from this, and we have peace. Of late, people have been saying that too many chieftaincy disputes. Remember even my minister saying that about 70% of all disputes in this country come from chieftaincy, right? But I'm also using this forum to plead through my minister and to government that government should resource the chieftaincy institution. It's an independent body. If it is an independent body, just like the judiciary and other, then it must be well resourced. In situations where contestants come to the house and we have to demand money from them before members of the judicial committee can sit. Not because we want to be bribed, but because the money allocated to the sitting so small. I'm happy. The last time I met His Excellency, he also charged me to speak to my minister and present a paper. On this note, on behalf of Nananom, I thank Your Royal Majesty for being so bold, candid, and I'm happy you said it was not an arbitration, it was a mediation. And we all will support you to bring this matter to finality. Thank you. God bless you all.
Thank you very much. Nana Ojiahoho Yaojebi, President of the National House of Chiefs, for those comments. Next, we'll hear from representative of the religious leaders, Bobie Muhammad bin Salah, to speak. Sally, sorry, thank you.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Your Excellency, President of the Republic of Ghana, Your Excellency, the Vice President, Your Royal Majesty, Otumfo, other traditional rulers here, ministers of state, distinguished personalities, ladies and gentlemen, I extend to all of you the Islamic felicitations of peace, blessings, and mercy of the Almighty God. I stand here humbly for and on behalf of all the religious leaders of this great country, Ghana. I stand here as a fulfilled religious leader of Ghana, representing all my seniors and juniors, religious leaders of this country. Happy, grateful to the Almighty Allah, and collectively sing the praises of the Almighty God, extol His beauties, for the blessings that He has showered upon each and every one of us here. We thank Him for the journey that we've undertaken and for where we've successfully arrived at today. We thank His Excellency as well as his predecessor for all the effort that they genuinely made towards ensuring that we have lasting peace in Boku. We are grateful to His Royal Majesty, Otumfo, for having demonstrated to the whole world that indeed the chieftaincy institution that we hold so high in our community is an institution of wisdom And he has demonstrated to all of us in Ghana and beyond that he deserves the accolade of the King Solomon of our era. On behalf of all my brethren, we want to thank all the mediators, all the members of Otumfuo's mediation team, all the members from the Mampusi side, all the brethren from the Kusasi side, and indeed all Ghanaians. And hope and pray sincerely that we will all pledge that from now onwards, we should never, ever undertake this kind of a journey in this country. Let us use today to be a call to all of us to respect peace, to honor peace, and to know that without peace, there can be no meaningful development in any human society. Even religiously, we cannot worship our Creator without the needed peace. On this note, I want to thank everybody, our President, Otumfuo, all those who made this day possible, and all those who saw us through to this very successful end. May the good Lord richly bless each and every one of us. Long live Ghana. Assalamu alaikum.
Thank you very much. Last in this series, we'll hear from Most Reverend Emmanuel Kofi Fiano, Chairman of the National Peace Council. Shall we please receive him with an applause?
Your Excellency, President of the Republic of Ghana, Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Your Royal Highness Otumfuo Setutu II, allow me to stand on the protocol already established and make this a brief one. The National Peace Council is grateful to His Royal Highness Otumfuo Setutu II and the whole mediation team that he led, the chiefs and elders of the Kusasi and Mamprusi area, religious authorities, women and youth who participated in this process that we celebrate today. Many came with heavy hearts, yet chose peace through their participation in the mediation process. Your Excellencies, the conclusion of this mediation process does not erase the past, but it gives us hope to continue to lean on, a chance to stop the cycle, to protect our youth, protect our children from inheriting our pain, and to allow Boko to breathe again. Peace in Boko will require care, fairness, consistent engagement, and the development that reaches the ordinary person. Above all, it will require restraint, especially in moments of provocation. We respectfully appeal for continued support to ensure that the understanding reached here are upheld and protected. To the people of Boko, we speak quietly but honestly. The future will not be built on revenge or anger.
It will be built by small daily choices and by choosing patience over violence and dialogue over dispute. In this way, we choose peace and the preservation of life. Your Excellency, thank you for not giving up on Bawku. History may not record every meeting or conversation, but it will remember the commitment to peace when it matters most. The National Peace Council assures stakeholders of our commitment to continue to support and to engage at all levels to ensure the implementation of the roadmap agreed upon. May the markets of Bawku slowly return to life. May our schools remain open. May our nights grow calmer, and may peace be preserved for Bawku and Mother Ghana. We are grateful for this moment, and we pray that it leads to lasting peace. May God bless Bawku. May God bless the Upper East region and bless our homeland, Ghana. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Most Reverend Dr. Emmanuel Kofi-Fiano. Shall we please give him another round of applause? Your Excellency, with your permission, I wish to recognize the High Commissioner of the United Kingdom to Ghana, Dr. Christian Rock. Shall we please acknowledge him? Thank you very much. We also wish to acknowledge all our senior government officials present. It is now my singular honor to invite His Excellency, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, to deliver his remarks on this special occasion. Shall we please rise to acknowledge? Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Kindly resume your seats. Thank you very much. Let me express my sincerest gratitude to Dr. Mfoseti II for his patience and diligence in working over all these months to mediate this seemingly intractable conflict between two important ethnic groups in our society. When I took over from my predecessor, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, in the security briefing he gave me, he mentioned that he had invited Otumfuo to be the sole mediator in the conflict that was raging in Bawku at the time. And so shortly after I took over, I paid Otumfuo a visit to confirm, the status of mediation and whether he actually had accepted to mediate. And he confirmed that he had. And so even though the mediation has been long, and I can understand the complexity of the Bawku case, and so it needed time and patience to be able to thoroughly engage all the parties and be able to flesh out the facts and finally come out with a recommendation. Today, I'm pleased that we have come to the end of that journey, and we're embarking on the next leg of the journey. And as he himself said, this was not an arbitration. Arbitration normally will make an award on who is right and who is wrong. This was a mediation, and the next leg of the journey is to reconcile our two brothers and sisters from the Kusasi and the Mamprosi side. This conflict is not winnable, militarily. No side can vanquish the other. Boko is important to us because it is in the extreme northeast corner of the country. And we all know what is happening just across the border from Boko. In all the national security reports that I receive, there is urgency put on settling and bringing peace to Boko so that we can safeguard our whole northern border from the terrorist armed groups that are operating in our northern neighbor, Burkina Faso. And so the end of this mediation gives us the opportunity to see what the way forward is in terms of bringing peace and calm. Boko has the potential to be one of the most vibrant commercial centers in our country, and indeed it has been a center of trade. And a lot of people in Boko have prospered, whether they are Mankousis or they are Kusasis. Unfortunately, this conflict has turned the fortunes of Boko. Teachers refuse to be posted there, doctors refuse to be posted there, civil servants are leaving. We're doing national service postings, and we have suspended posting national service men and women to Boko because we cannot guarantee their safety. And so I'm pleased that Otumfuo's mediation has come to an end and that he has presented a report. And I can assure him that government would look at this report, and within the next 24 hours, government will issue a statement on its definitive position on the report. But it's my hope that the National Peace Council, the House of Chiefs, and Otumfuo himself, and all the religious bodies would go the next step of continuing the engagement between the Nairi and the Bokunaba to ensure that we're able to bring reconciliation between the two groups. On behalf of the Vice President, Nana Pokwajima, on behalf of senior government officials, on behalf of the government and people of Ghana, I wish to thank Otumfuo for this very honorable job he has done for God and country. He has shown that he does not belong to Ashanti alone. He is a national asset. And so, Nana, I thank you very much. We've received a copy, and I'm happy that you took the decision to be transparent about it and read the report yourself. This has been covered live. The whole nation has heard you reading the reports, and I'm sure that we can act on it and make sure that we bring peace to Boko. I thank you all very much. May God bless us all.
Thank you very much. Another round of applause, please. Your Excellency, we thank you. Just been told that UNDP. Yes, shall we please acknowledge the support from the UNDP? Thank you very much.
kase boy ewa Accra FM yene number 1 FM ewa Accra Kumasi ani Adesia FM ewa Kumasi Tadi FM ewa Takrade Sunyani FM Sunyani Master FM Brekum Insoma FM Nkankwanta High Radio Bechem Adunu FM Sankwari Fabia FM Nkranza Shaft FM Obwase Benya FM Elmina Krifuma FM
TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
28 more than 5,000 Ghana. 50 million. Kwayo Pacho, I was trying to SIM card, mammy. Why? Pesa ya me de friend mammy. To SIM card, mammy. Tena mocha 2,000. Tena mocha 2,000. Are moja 2,000. Hey, paite. Adianing agro 2,000 cedis. The next week now, Mobache 5,000 no. 5,000, 50 million. Ni problem many prayer Juma ko trefi ya to church. Anyway, all right. So today is Friday, and Nana Kofi Ahin Kingsley is the first person to come here on our Facebook page. And Nana Kofi say, "Welcome, Chairman Bobie Ansah, Commander Boham. Greetings from Awoshi. Awoshi for you now, Then we have Seth Lante Lamte, David Semeko. These are the first three gentlemen. And ye page." So okay, all right. So yeah, the almost papa. So Oma are joining your Facebook page. Then on Citizens TV Ghana. Citizens TV Ghana. Obet me are joining everywhere. Bongo is here. Agbe Nutako. Sheriff and so joining live our Facebook page, yeah. Yeah, then I say pa Edomas Ramson Nyano say Bobie we do. Yes, I know you did. I know you are here. Thank you. But Mame Enkai a year or month for say a year CMG Sika Chedie. The next 30 minutes, me bomb first winner. First winner and a man 2,000. 20 million. A star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Hajia Halima is here. Hajia, my darling. Papa Midu. Then I have this brother Prince Stephen Edem Baba now, always, every day, always present. And find a corner, Jaja, emfa no ko ho da but hajia ena de mu ntwa bio na first winner 2000 20 million we 20 million bomo abronya no wadi awie unko bia ho unko fro bia bomo wadi awie unko bia ho mesi unko fro bia unko chia obia apai say ta apai ama apaya ma kwa manya first winner na nyari e koni jasu efia pokuya si e koni jasu ai enti efia pokuya so de sa kontra America show o program but I said if you have say Kevin Taylor a bema o metra Ghana ha no onye and okay so Mrs. Efia dey a different issue and our area I didn't call a call and yes our area dey Efia pokuya call na say Kevin Taylor or the American on 13 toes and now on the 13 toes. Oh, yes. Akuma Panye Abdul Rashid Jibril Sawadogo. Ewo New York. Seth Lamte. Yes, Seth. Who are UK? Ubet me about yeah. You can just, you know. You can enter the draw, Charlie. Setlante wo UK. Ubet me to be. Sir, yo. So, the number ni a roaming number, right? Okay, even if it's a roaming number, ubet me to from there. Meboa. Ubet me to. Ni boy menka se bedi di obi atem. Go you. Efia is my sister. I just raised an issue because I remember there was this issue. Oh, Kevin Taylor super metra Ghana, but me, I don't have any problem with where to be running the show from. We are in a global world, but issues are raised for Kevin Taylor Huntino and it just crossed my mind anyway. But Efia is a very nice person. She is a sister. Ibrahim Musa from Walewale, Northeast region. Commander, we thank God for another new day. Victory is coming 2024. Yes, of course. The victory of Mama is coming again. It's coming again. It's coming again. It's coming again. It's coming again. The victory of NDC is coming again. The victory of NDC is coming again. Coming again, it's coming again. Oh, yeah, rainy days, mama. Yeah, bonnie dins at GM. Monte Mare. Nearby Jefferson is here. All right, so John Matthew Floss, we have say Atrem Halifax. Watching us live from Ansah Sokwa constituency. There is no adjective to qualify KT Amon as useless, a very useless man, and I support you. Anywhere you see KT Amon, call him a useless man. Na Kwame me reduce here siminua tikasi so menene kasa o so tu kwayo ya so ko climate die ni bi tikasi ne ya si journalist for trade tikasi na obi Kwame na obi forgot him am say as a joy for ni bi o na Kwame Nkrumah tikasi ankwa study global climate no a na sa atoro nchen bi si ane ye ndey David ade be say ankwa study because as ohunu how the harmattan will meet the winter down slowing you know enti obehunu seasonal cropping ni nyina o de tikasi be do agrikfo womuntum na nimdia okofa aba tikase okofa aba waba tikase aba na mentimi ni anka ye global warming minua no abada menti onka ba bia oh onua global warming say Ghana web for na no mo keka tikase once insemu Ghana web for na keka tikase ho ensem ena absi we engosi aga enifa 628 ti ono nko na mu no bo ni din no ono ayo mama ntino ena omu bubo ni din hey oniaba global warming yeah boni din se mama Montemara yeah ora no Kwame ade na dumu baby ade no so se de no ko wi baby ade she baby ade si de se ha ne pagaw yeah boni din se je what Fabra because we know anti alleging Charles Barnabas say to get passport in Ghana now cost 400 Ghana cedis. And as any other one for and I do complaining. Yay. When can say 400. Sir. And I complaining. Okay, so I star 413 hash CMG Sikacha there promotion. Ya pesa man for kodi weekend we peche. Kabi wana meche wo first winner na ba na wa batum. First winner 2000 20 million. Because chemo se muntwa muntemu a. Ya na mse beboa. Let me do Lagos night. Lokasa. Calypso. Do this.
And
Friday afternoon. My main cameraman for Ankara Benjamin was man of the moment. More fire. Thank you so much, William. Mama is here. Okay, so you see, I'm just catching there. Star 413 hash Friday afternoon. Let's do this. The first winner 2,000. Sometimes we have no option than to entertain ourselves. Ekroma yesio. Kroma yeshe. A man for bread. Almost inflation at Tiaba say 26. Kwame. Check it. Ubenya Kufuado no tweets ni bi omo nkwasi akeka no a NDC ka kire atame style omo say NDC so much achieve a single digit inflation. Check it. Nkwasi asema Kufuado no kekan. Me unim say Kufuado ni ba omiana ama me do. I know it's a fact that there is so much lies, pretense, hypocrisy in our body politics. But Kufuado ne baumia amana kwaye say eye normal. Yeah, eye normal. Oh, mama, I say, oh, hey, normal. I mean, hey, say what you can say for the people to believe you. When you get the power, do something different. Yeah. Because sometimes, some or them na me read you almost tweets nibia, and over there 2 days ni. My young tweets no wajuma sa me read you almost tweets nibi from Baomia, Kufuado, Gabi, Sankuma, Samens, and all those guys. Me read you almost tweets na me share the AC na. Then I ask myself, are we dealing with normal human beings or we are dealing with animals? And more complete. You can't convince me. You can't convince me that this present government officials are rational human beings. You can't convince me. Last time I read a Gabi a tweet be say Atamel's government yes Stephen Eden Baba now they just took it to another level altogether. Yes. They just took lies, hypocrisy, pretense to another level. And you can't, you want to say. Me read Gabi tweet be a Gabi say, Atamios government feel say, or she said street lights, Temamoto were a achievement. Today, I mean, the motorway is beyond motorway. It's beyond unmotorable way. It's beyond unmotorable way. I just say, motorway no quite no ha light ya cra ya no mom ye achievement Emma Gabi watch the dako. Edie ben tina Emma mitim say akwa we ya aboa pa. Aboa straight. I don't know why. You meet him and you must greet him like where's Nipa. How? Somebody who consider street lights on a motorway say a achievement, but said darkness. Now he is in government. Gabi is in government, and everything and now or treaty biano now or treaty to let the Atamils Mahama government look bad so that no for benya chance no muso to me be yes can be Ansah what me to car papa them. I have told you guys, Gabi and all those boys, I know them. So omu nipa men who omu da and kabeye me cry ya. I know them. I dealt with them. Omu mo bro pass that time omu mo bro. They go around NDC people begging for money. For food. That time Baba Ibrahim 2 party now kona jombo dumania break tia duania aso mo abobadam. Gabi num nyina no mu di randi abenum achi ko peka kradi. My phone. You see? Very good. Eko suma no one o yede. Ko suma no. On a president lawyer. Kwasi awe. Fa. Yeah, Ghana for one asema na manu gusu ameka sisia. We kura no si ejiga kwa bi ebenya bebre. Yeah, this guy, yes one na Akufo-Addo lawyer, kwa suma no whatever. 26 February 2011. Ne tweet ni. This below 10% inflation is being overused as an achievement by the NDC. What Ghanaians need is economic independence. What's the name of you? I'm very sorry, my nephew. Da, I see a gumuno, a jabba. I'm very sorry, my jabba. Oh, okay, the 2011 report. Yeah. Oh, behind here. Say na me producer ka chem say ko suma no na Akufo-Addo lawyer now we Akufo-Addo lawyer we today almost inflation I do 26% at about 26%. The almost kire power TV so I can operate I say quickly we issue statement say said this is the the turnover, our economic turnover as a turn around or something. Below 10% in 2011. Now more fair Atamils. President Doolittle. Armchair president, lame duck president. Akufo-Addo no. Kwasi akseman kwasi awes an free na numu ba no. Today, almost I drew 26 to Obia Antinsi Street mu na ya mo yansam emma wo mo. Can you imagine? Miss Obia wone MPP ni be dealia when he didn't attempt no. Because ja munja ise ayoko ni abodam. Below 10%. Almost no. Identity now below 10% the achievement barrier. Come check the dollar and the pound rate. Mun check it, mommy. Any achievement biya. The things they downplayed during Atamil's Mahama administration. Na me minim say Kufuado ba one hwe kra de obesi aye Ghana no say John Mahama kra nam krom a nkrofo be pare na bo. This is Kwabena. 26th February 2011. This below 10% inflation is being overused as an achievement by the NDC. What Ghanaians need is economic independence. And economic independence in a way. And you see, anytime they talk about Ghanaians need, now it was about them. Today, they are economically free. Yes, they are economically free. Because they can now enter Bank of Ghana and tell the foolish governor that Anderson, jail bound Bank of Ghana governor no. Omutimi wura catch and say twasika na ye nkom kodi. No atwa. No one catch and say right in the bad debt. No atro. Catch a Ghana forces ka we yentimi mu hu akonta. So ya Ghana ni na wuti ma wiya we ya. Enya nkwase asem. That you can enter our central bank, order the governor to get you money, and you turn around and come and tell us you can't account for the money. Then they started talking about some flimsy nonsense. I'm out for backlash by Anom Cotton Tambibi, any of this can be say, any of the BAC, any of the BAC, any of the BAC. Yes, they are now economically independent. Taba no almost less NDC for no, That is why I have a problem with the NDC. Me NDC nia ene Ghana nia or kosre sa nkrofo we esika. I ask myself so many questions. What is it? There. Me who Ghana nia or kosre we num ahiafo we. The first day I got watched the Akuba as empire from my studio na tara ne hu bi. Basa. I'm to show pictures Satan no you pictures but this is multimedia me busa bi omon fama me. Omusuro no ombeto agukura. Omusuro no. And no one economic independence, yes. Omu rapport to asikanie, omu rapport to asikanie, omu fire asikanie, omu fanti. We need economic independence. Tell me an economic independence in a way. Now this Kwabena as I said, the original thing is a bodemino. Today why ye? Your president lawyer, why ye say tam chum? On tribute, the Sua Ghana for Osuno, Kwabena no on. Now he's economically independent because he's a lawyer for a criminal, a president who is a criminal. He has been accused of murder, armed robbery, bepemene, or lawyer. Lawyer na kana no atum nipa no accuse president no one namo president no amu ne namo a criminal. Inflation beyond below 10%, you know. Yanono, any achievement. Today they are doing 26 point something. Even with that one, cooked figures. They just go to the market. Inflation. It should reflect. It should reflect. Go to the market. You be Christmas. You talk more say. Oil you saying. Sugar you say. Flour you say. You sit there and talk about inflation. Drew 26 and I pay the more young social media. Hey, I'm saying really 7 years. There would be any. And I catch there say, will be the co below 10%. Now, and you say Ghana for 3 woman. When the inflation was below 10%, no, now go for to Peace FM, can kwasi asem. Calling for Arab Spring. No more but Peace FM. Peace FM. Nonsense. Today is 26. Also, they are about 26 into a Biantin sick room. Below 10%, you just woke up from Nima here after taking your medication. After taking your drugs, medication, you just drove to Peace FM with Sefaka talking rubbish. Calling for Arab Spring. Say, come to Ghana for Mebunu. You dropped to 26% today. And yeah, you want him say cooked figures. The real figures are there. Opa fra oyere Rebecca na yensi dwom. Ubon ntoso ankrofo de bebro no. Oh, ya twemo da. Ya yesu no wonte. Aba, what is say? Mubwa. Sure. Wadi. Medi. Say. Medi 2000 for Kwabena. Kai. Oh yeah, sure. No, Madi. What is say? 20,000. 20 million. 20 million. A good for so. This year. The near Jagasa. Wait the second time. Ha! When I did last time, I see the Catafi or Major June or Mufami Kwabena. Kwabena, Woody 2,000, sir. The 500. 500, now we were 2,000. And we were 2,000. Oh, nice. Congrats. Yama Trinkwa, Wadanumoshi. Hey! Any bro, what would Budo? Oh, Debbie, me first born, as you say, in the Sir? January, which is February, Into a year's going to catch and say, CMGC catch at the end of Bois.
Deputy Mustation, me 24 hours. Me definitely. I was a part who call a possible in me boy, as a minion, what you hear.
So, anyway, one for the form. All right, so thank you so much. God bless you. Live on a 100.5 Citizen Show. Star 413#. Me pacho. And then me bog most and the masha center. Then me bogum 2,000. Oh, I don't know. Well, you're in Tamna to find and member Busamena, Bobiena, saying, say, Matro Quino. Okay, so lecture be asking me, what is the correlation between the significant drop in the inflation rate, 24% announced by GSS, and that and what pertains at retail points, that is the market, and that is what we are talking about. That you are talking about 26. You are talking about 26. Vivian says they should let the inflation reflect on the citizens' pockets and also in the market places and stop the bagage. And as clever Chichia, today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you from CMG Class Media Group Citizen Show. Team Nina Crew Nina. We say happy birthday. 26 inflation 26 below 10%. Almost say way a achievement. So at least we were expecting something better than below the 10%. Then enka the way I'm more bragging, you know. And Yabajatum. Yes, I was on board, no more, almost here to do. Only was them supporters nipping on my buomo. Oh, me what, and run people for no various platforms. Ye, or one talk on the brace and deme. Who best supporters nip on my buomo. Uwo sika udi sisi billboards emajo mahama udi sika udi esisi wa achievement short achievement no go billboard so alakwa meboa yes enyema wo so wa ye no na because I've heard the MPP people talking about yentimi mo ye enyema ho dawro nkadanado de nkwa ye bi yentimi mo ne short gus your friend say billboard so mount across the country. You see, they don't even know how people are angry. They don't know. And I wonder whether even they have a national security. Yeah, they pick intel. I wonder. Apart from using them for armed robbery, attacking people, left, right, center, physically abusing Ghanaians. Murder. We know na omo organize forums, town hall, public lectures to talk about the late Kojochi Kata, how they run the national security, Baglaja, how they run the national security. Yeah, these are the people. Thank God. And yeah, now the MPP, the UP tradition, Betty be a bien and not that be a say, Obi use national security wrongly against them. No, they can never, because and the internet war and almost set precedence. A man for back Kai Womo. A man for back Kai Womo, a man for be a Kai Womo. Osaka national security na dia odi any. This is how you run the national security. They don't pick intel. Senkro amanfo bufu afu okrom no. They have no idea. Have the mood to 2 billboards. Mama nsi Katie Amon say. We are going to take Katie Amon. Just listen to Katie Amon. Just listen to Katie Amon. Katie Amon catch ready before say Omon tete omon near maso for Christmas. A madman.
Mesreye say emomodnia na ye noma nebo no enko fom kakra na ye nuanumo ye ma me amanfo no ma omo to na yi kakra ka na ye da bia ma mesreye say emomodnia na ye noma nebo no enko fom kakra na ye nuanumo ye ma me amanfo no ma omo to na yi kakra ka na ye da bia ma na ye de nkra na ye de na mo ye de ni na mo ye de ni na nneoma de bia ekosro nneoma de bia ekosro esa na wo so ohumeti ye ntikrom ha na sabia ya hyehyɛ mra sɛ wɔfɛ de sɛ aye ntos ne bonie aye jenne de bonie baida ne bonie amo ne bonie ya nya ne sa ani nyina mo a mo de mo ade mo de be mo na ne boro but wo so wo hwɛ sɛ ne a emfa so kakra wo de to so a wo so hu hanharwo ama manfo so hanharwo no sa ne ye no na se ko ba se se de bia e ko so e na ya ne ye ka bi bo de ye se de wo kwa so kwa na wo pe ye kontobire kura to ye se dollar no ko so se de dollar si ye kontobire so de no bi antimi hu ba sa ne ye ka no ba se se de me adom dollar no so enko ba bia e wo de se wo na no na de bio minim ye ka de bia se taxes ya de but taxes no dodo a e wo omai mu ni ade ya ka ho asama se mre baba ma ban ba chi taxes so na on te soro ne ohwe fufuro bi ensa me ka ho ane na ma ne omabo akosoro fi ngi ni se dollar na enye bibia ya nti ne omabo de ne ofa obi de message Ibrahim ade pe kura no fe na me ye mu hwe enye ye so ukwadwem a wo ye bibia ye de na ma ne omane bo ekosoro sa aye supermarket ni hwan ba bi wo ho na wo kwa brechiri se a samre ya Christmas abei wo mo obi ye friend sales ni ya teso a say okay obi ani bronya ma bronya mo ho nto wo mo ni ade ya te ni o ma no so wo sika kra bi ya otumi de tobi na ya yi na ye ndie bronya ne mo ma busuafo ye press o mo ni o ma be kakra bronya mo na fe ye se ye tu ni o ma bom ye tu ni o ma bom policies a ye famra ma ni o ma ne bo no mo nte so no say okay taxes bi bia wo hu bia ya yiri na de afri so aban ontumi nyasa. But say we tax no first na tax no unya no say 20 cedis a wo de so te kakra e ma ne ba 10 cedis e ma manfo so ho awowa o kakra anya hwe na wo de no ama 20 no enam say ho adiba ho a kire ndire wo de na ko 50 ye nuane ne ebedie ne nkwada be hye de be ye broja mesra mo hu mu nuane mo mobo mo nuane mo Ghana fo mo hu o mobo na de
man. Madman. This guy is a madman. This man, Katie Amon, the constituency in the Frose, Asukwa, right? Muncha adio in fan sending mam. Oya bodemini ba. Bodemini. Bodamfo. You heard this stupid man telling us. Na omu jina ho and media no hwe nanim say taxes e ho ni nyina no Akufo ado betoye COVID tax obetoye COVID tax Akufo ado betoye sanitary pad amwase ema sanitary pad tax obetoye Obatu ya na so na de buy. Kwame pick out the new taxes. Just na say Kwame uti ade we nke so ye adwuma we dada Ansah na ahya ase. Na wan tie fu no. When you ka uti content no, you should have done it. Na nka we new taxes a wo mo buy no. Na wo de abandigu nche na ye de kire nkrofo. Madman, bodamini. Get your money, bodemini ba complete. Bodemini pa. Go to the port. Go to the port. Go port. Koshe taxes. Sana netie. Nti omo kofa emo anwa ene niema, and they are paying so much. Say kura de ketia monti ekroma ana kumasefo adwadifo a wo mo an to abama mo e complain say wa yi wo niema ya wo de ekono na ya sai e de eye agiarefo abehia wo kwam ni amo yi wo niema na se aguo na wase atua sika foforo wonti kroma enti de gutafo ka nyina no ketia mon wagimi wabadam na wagimi a yiri so ntufo bodamini complete. Somebody should tell him that I'm telling why you bodemini ba. Muti kroma and I'm going for 20% excise duty at the better beverages. So, one more can say production on coso. When you 20% new flow, what's that? The abana ejiano ena oje moji sika no a na mo ache sika na mo adi. Last year mo ba ka che say GRA I hit a target o ma exceed o mo target. Tell us mo discard here day. Mo discard here day. Show us, tell us. Who get here, mon? An idiot like you, untia light bill. Yen ye tia mount, untia water bill. Yen ye tia mount, unto fuel. Yen ye tia mount. Who bodyguard? Yen ye tia. Who cook? Yen ye tia. Who clothing allowance? Yen ye tia. Ha! 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 And now you are insulting the ordinary Ghanaian trader. Garden boy, yen tiamau. Useless man like you, ya hunim for so bia wo wiase. Mimi tia taxa, me tia sweaty for 4 hours, risking my spine. Me tia taxa, foolish man like you. Na ya tete. Ya na ya de to suit a show. Mo ampi kwaku kwati kwa kasa COVID tax in faso bia ni so. Kamo chinare. Kamo chino awe. Bodemini. Come on, Chinari. Say I didn't know Kasa COVID tax. Munim free ho. Say I've reached a good Christmas here. No matter 2 money man so. No matter 2 money man so. Then a grofanya biato. What catch say? Mudi ye free taxation co production. Production say anyama ye produce no high or monetization. Chere na KTM omon crofo no omkoje Exim Bank sika say omo de ye one district one factory no KTM na trade minister go to them say yen sika de amamu nyina no ye de achamo mumfa ne ma no megu krom free Christmas na bibia nkoso go and tell them mo yi iska na ma MPP for ani mo abusuafo no mo discount mo de mo abusuafo na agege eye Exim Bank loans no no mo di. And then you produce no Ghana. And then you produce no Ghana. Tell me, get your mo. A day number one district, one factory, no. A produce our Ghana ha now and Kakwamo. Now I go catch you say, yeah, the one district, one factory, aba. I'ma say no, production, no more idea, in Tiafe. Go to them, call them. You are a trade minister. Say, JJ Exim Bank, scanning no, you have all their data. call them to a meeting. So what produce a coconut juice, Mesro, Teteso, what produce way, Teteso. Some way PFG, Muslim Aquiafor, Mubu Aquiafor, Mufra Aquiafor, because which means you have your data. Call Aquiafor, call them. Woman to meeting, they catch Aquiafor and say Aquiafor, Mono by any in ISLAM, Monteteso, call them. Foolish man. Yakasa nipa MPP ni nim nyansa. Oka amsu udidi o matem. Nyansa. Onye na krede Japan ka che omu no. Se nipa MPP ni agimia ma odwire ho a won tiase. Ya na krede Japan ka che omu no se nipa MPP ni agimia ma odwire ho a won you ask yourself say adagimi we free. Because Ghana ni Jimmy say obi a ya wo no Ghana ni wonyimi say me ya wo me nyina na ya ka chem say Ghana for the aniate. But this a Akufo-Addo government, they are too stupid like than animals. But them ni say why you don't pay electricity bill? Why increase electricity bill? Because all the Ghana call IMF and electricity bills are one of the conditionalities. Mamena okoton awiesu obrayo di oton obrayo di oton pe kwadu electricity bill a wotua wo ketia mo ya cha wo de agu no ne de so you don't tua bi wo ketia mo boda mini basa wo tua bi no etua yesese ya tutu nso buom kokohwe water bill go and check water bill. Go and check. And then taxi driver or what say obviously dollar then you say what for dollar from 4 cities. Let's say 4 cities, because it was 3.8 when Mahama leave office. But let's just serve it a round figure 4 cities. What for 4 cities? At about 12 cities, Edrubabi kura chamu ko 17. $18 a travel cost 18 cities. Mills Mahama FN $1 1 cedi from Kufo and Omorane no to 3.8. Let's say 4 cities. What for the free 4 cities at the core 17 as 19 cities. And a one the movie a good them no was to say be about gum yano anya IMF adaroma 12 cities tiaba ketiamo dollar then you say you ready dollar nya because a fool like you untukwai enkonkofa niama ma emeton enti dollar nya dollar 1 cedi 12 $1 12 cities enya dollar nya $1 12 cities enya so which means Ghana for no and pay complaints and no more complain enya dollar nya utimi hwe Ghana ni dwadini anim ka kyerɛ sɛ dollar na nyɛ hye ɛnyɛ hye ɔmo tete nneɛma no so ɔmo tete nneɛma no so woyɛ trade minister obaeɛ no almost about 60 companies and afford up emu foreign ones ɔmo a close down echo go to Accra Mall kɔhwɛ ɛyɛ various companies ɔmo close ɔmo shops ɔmo kɔ tell us usise mu no ɛyɛ den ya what happened? Crofo sorry, they just say stupid thing besu omo trimu bia no maka. They don't respect us. Omo mbuye, omo fire nyehwe. And the sad thing is, we share Kufuado and Crawford one, any power of Munumbu. And then I ask myself, out, where my feet if you're fin You are talking about, say, inflation about down to 26 or point something. Tell us, what is happening in the market? Okay, so let's talk to the people on the street. 030-220-8090. 030-220-8090. You're the ordinary people on the street in Casa within the next 10 minutes, and they will tell you what they are going through. They will tell you what they are going through. Terrible times, terrible moments. Terrible times, terrible moments. Tough moments. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good evening.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Eja.
Yes.
Meet you.
Bobie. Na me ani no kwani nsema wo kan de. Ehuna mane papa. Wenka boy ne ba be say ya. Ye jadi so e ko fa no ma fi to gode ba. Eri ni ta atade ya te dende. Any saying over for but now here Pakistan community so ye ho tiri ye fa home that of so ba ni ento kabronya de anya de obetu kuku wakar apekwa na kete tax ni koso could believe say Bobie 100 affect me kwa fa now the bar utimi to nya kakra no and now the bar asefem ndi ne say kwa fa no man ba muntu te ke broni wa uje na no anu muguso empagwa no kwa de te sa dukam mpagwa makwa fa ba almost there 150 plus ni Bobie could you believe say e kwa butumi ni ye timi to be 4 plus round kano kuro ndi say we minister na wa be no ka say e na blonya abaye ntiti e no ma so abra wa wunim say kat samuda gu mu bia ko fa no ma momo betting 4 months ye egu ayento na oba be tisi so boka na wo ye dey oh mi da bia amika amambo we Bobie dey aka e ko no e mo ye e na oba kantamanti say ya tutu pa MPP for opa so nde obi abunyinya okantamanto nde en so ade ore nde pa Friday Bobie so pa ma report assembly no mo mamere and dey 15 for na bronya so me kwan so problem ni ya babon ndi ya besi akukwado taxes yi lobby bola taxes one taxes any taxes a wo be blebe a wo dey ba be care tamene no haye ye jeri fo am wo ye kra ama bi bia ka kire bronya yi wo be di adanse a MPP fo enko na edi ye jeri fo ya so ye ho kire ndi Bobie me say me bisa Mr. Minister say ndi no mara na ko ba taxes ku so no me ma ke so na me mboka na me to so na me nyampa so Bobie Bobie mi bisa o Mr. wa
na obani me dey ya no
Bobie say we are because mo Bobie o sometimes why not the police are the na see play because you come no ma ba ko say mo di hile bi ba mo ba be say yes no ma can the bola tax coming tax
na me ka ho me omode ba o te se me ka se ye
na omode ba mu se chop no so bia mu na mu ye me ko to ba ma akufu ado anye odi e yamo
me Bobie me aha enkamen ka se wo na mo ye ma yo koto aba
because mu ye ti se dia kufu ado baba me akọ ha me kufu bia ye wu bi de Ghana
openi misro me nka ho me pacho me nka ho misro me nka ho why me support akufu ado da e wo wiase misro mo ko bu omo a mo nko bu omo ebi wo tesa no ebi wo oba Abraham chechero omo famemfra pacho so mo ko bu omo a mo nko hwe omo ebi wo aviation ebi wo laboni ha akokora ba akotia so mba hwe omo a misro mo nko hwe omo boko mamon famemfra. Hello.
Baka.
Yes sir.
Mbate e ben o yarfa.
Ben yanko.
That's it. Me ntonga de na metade. Do be ko me wunim. Oye na ye digu machine mu no.
Ben yanko kasa me follow kasa.
Oye na ye digu machine mu no. Ada se won e pomade ana ye mabafo no ye use no. Joma time na 70 pesos. Sa oye no na 70 pesos and na 15 cedis. Eti anu kan bi na na do ni ba o me ka se yentumi tade wo kromia. Na ma tim ya din o ni pa bonini. Na ngaba nyama gwa ya din. Eti yentu aba Ghana fonto me nkan Ghana fonto aba ma won. Na wo ba. Iwe yi tanye mani nyina so. Oye 70 pesos na wo ba tui no and na 15 cedis. Eti nkofu enu no denga na wo paate wo kromia denga din wo paate enti school na wo ko bebrebe no ade se bebrebe na wonsia na wodi eni difference ade mahama ko school ba ba boy enti oni made oni bo hwe nyansa ye di bo man oni bi no aba me yusu mahama say yo incompetent no oni be economy no eni ni ebi say eni ni ana school bebrebe eni ni and before me yedi ya wo krum ya papa yedi ya wo yemu pa aden e school ni wodi si ensa na se e dan school no wo kwen and wodi bu yen po ana se e dan ba ko mna wo nyam nyaduma wai.
All right, let's pick another caller. Hello.
Bobie Ansah.
Yes sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Oh,
okay, sorry.
Yeah man, ye bro. You call marketer. Joining kitchen. Back 1 CD. Who thought 10 CD? I won't move or take away. Back body over Casa or Mukain. 5 AB6 2 CD. Who can panic it or to one or so any? But who they will just a woman in Hikura or Pecrank or betting at the water. Your co-market, na say ye must ye beb. Just say ye keep in a ye and son ya beshi because ye the way balance you the way balance you and still and so na beshi. A man ye breath of a form away dear. Nami on fire bunny chair say I got 2 Abama Kufuado. Our DA a co at team say. Ye de Nifika 2024 ebedu yenye na ebechire ye kukrumotie medasi.
All right, so let me pick another caller quick one. Hello. Yes sir.
Bobie, good afternoon.
Good afternoon sir.
I am Mr. Medoshe La Paz New Market.
Okay, yanko.
Masa Bobie. Me ni job me ya obi a me tade okrum ene market na. You see, Ghana is in Penukwareka. The Ghana dan is a Christian country. The young upon the pillar near Church, New concept. Okano Korea, Nipasa 1 year. But I can't bonny, I'll be any passport to him. Mira Mitchell, a pass market, a new market, Yano. Body, a 3 million sat it's been out to me a chair when you call a year watching more down, Mr. Bordre, groom you 25 cedi. Into my friend as a Christian country, ye dear would use a Musintia when a yana. Let us know, the ambassador Midi Jow, Akonya Diamami, Mr. P. What do you program now? Kind Proverbs chapter 29, verse 12. Ghana, we are seeing an inch, Medasi.
Miss Bedasi, you go for another call on the line. Quick one. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Commander.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pacho. What video no?
Okay. Commander, I found you with Kofi Otri.
Okay. Asalaja. All right,
yeah.
Yanko.
Now, Commander, I keep your money and yet. I see entertain your muscle. Uncle for the random messages, so we didn't show me. Young Uncle for by Rebel Good Ministries. Commander, go for Mushi and the real criminal. As you see me, I'm a family name. In fact, in Queen Yadra, I don't know, just I quite remember the last time I meeting Queen Daniel on my brother. Eh, there. Ufa has say, we yes, I say. Yes, yes, yes. I think a punishment to be no mayor could have. I'm so vast now. Time in the attack of Crabby. You could swear where your wife came with a key. Money, I mean, you.
All right, let me pick another caller on the line. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Pacho, maybe in Bobie Ansah.
Pacho.
Brapin, Unia. Or therefore, Medina Zongo Junction.
Okay, or therefore, Uncle.
Oh, you are the Boabasoba, Boabaso, my power, the Bia, who I mean you. When they lose to a monomuka to Boabasopa. But they are making me a catch papa of an Katiamo. I can't be a Kiatino Trinity. I can't be a Kiatino Trinity. In somewhere or Kekano. That's no one of the taxes now to Tony Amaso. The divorce man now play Museum Amaso. When I
say mobile no taxes bia ye hu bia beto so
yes nti ugina na ukasa sasa me can't be anki akine twaniti nti e odu ba bi wa ya na nkwala no ekeka fun kire mpanifo na kwala ni muade no kan ho kire na obi ekomi na papa pani e se na ukeke kasa sasa me can't be anki akine twaniti de obi mabo abaso na men kan na djuma pa ya magana man that was.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Bobie.
Yes, madam.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Thank you.
Look at the face I was there, but then I last young for 7 years. I'm going to be umbrella. Why now? Young three. I'm not going to see the same way. I'm not going to go to Namuka. At the end, yet somebody that I didn't even put me. I don't know why it is. It's come from young for now. They are turned away. Jamen come.
Me that's it. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Bobie.
Sir.
Odene huni.
Odene yanko.
Hwe. Ya na ya wi asi. Se Nyankopon de o man kese sa beto pa na uhwe from UP ebesi MPP so a. Ase nyame nhyira wode ma wo man no wo. Ani nipa nyame bi won bego mo mpese ahoto beba. Wo beba Ghana bia be yaduma bia pese o man ne koso. On betata wo. O mo tata kwa me nkoma. E me hu nda be hye mahama mu odi to kwa me nkoma nyuma so. Eno so on be pamo no. Aba be fa wo man ahwie guse abofra wasoma ne kusu a wakohwie mu. Na omo soro so ense mo be fi o manu aba wo minhu se titiro wa titire Ghana fu so mo hu ya komo che obi a wo krum handi anu ntie ntin kan ma se mu ense mo be fi o manu aba na hwe ni pa o gina o ka za na ya na ya e ka sai enu kure da ho wa ba man na sebe e man bu ntimi ntoduku pa mo muti de mai wa di sie so ma se kura bi ni ho wani hu na obanjinye hu se me abroma ye di yenya nyenya de papa no ni nyina fa ho so le no sa kenzi hu yɛntete nneɛma so na yɛntete nneɛma so wobɛfa $1 no 40 pesos ɛna duru sɛn obi kɔka ne nneɛma ba a wasan de abɛkyɛ kufa so ɔmfa nkyɛ Ghanafoɔ ana Bobie ɔmaa no yɛn nyinaa yɛn na hɔ ne yɛnsua nyansa yɛmfa mu ɔmaa no na yɛntwɛn sɛ deɛ Kwame Nkrumah de n'akyi gyaa no ɛyɛ John Mahama no ɔmna bɛtoa de papa so na weedie na sike we wo de weedie si yɛmfa nka ho.
Thank you. Mame Peke, Mame for another caller. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Bobie.
Eja.
Onya Abdullah ni me fresh am here.
Yanko Abdullah.
Me bro, mama say we o say me nka ho. Asa bi na frɛ no on person go di no say mu ka oni.
Hey, Nebio. Na omo ye no ete wo na me a o de be hye me ne ye. Ma ye de.
Eyi oni bi aba. Eyi KTM won nan kaza won say onim kasa dada. Owo parliament no kasa, wo be kasa we MP. Wow, enti no media me at times no me dey blame ma yempe phone no bi wo. Ya minority no phone no dey me say mo bodjuma. Ba say e gbadun ba ku bi e wo hono no. KTM won we e wo san kon ye minister. MP nan kaza wo no onim kasa. Hweo, MP dia bona mo dia bo mo no say yare e ba kuro mu na obi asu sa yare na ai pe duro kra ye ne huduro ni ho. Ya me adu ye mu say nimpi na etimi sa yare no yafo e na ye bue nu mu na etimi sa ye ho yare no. Na do aje water dey dia anya biabo no be na ekese enti na ma se je omo do won sa so bebi na do onya be so ma na se na aja to be bia o so bia anya o wa MPs na minister nyina o nim kasa o mo fio o nim kasa na o kasa fia na o mo opposition eti amo o nim si but o ya minister say enti o ma tima ka de ofe mo local nyama nyina di yare fo e di amanfo sika a ye ntia hye ena o kan ko fo contact ni nyama na o je ne yare nya post te Ghana aban jo bia ho Ghana bia e ba na ko sa mi na nyame ka ho.
All right, okay, thank you. Maybe my last caller here. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Me battery from here is do Madina Zogoja taxi driver.
Okay, Eric Do Yanko.
Me chair Alima Kumapa Madina West Electoral Area or unit committee. Afarijan, on the unit committee, Ansah, TC, or for assembly, yes, I return on. Me bato, KTM was there. KTM was there. Some are put to 45 no. No more complaining, and they put to almost 80 cities a gallon. That is what I'm in to. On the Kufori address the best one to do or now, on the bottom here, and the and now we got 20 cities. I want to do what you are $1 a day. On your decra, then you tell about what the Kata could be. On your dear, this is what you are now catching quarter. Almost about number share, and now Kola Coast Square, Kola Coast Square. These are 20 cities. If you want Columbia, I oh, my God, I say, I come in quite I come in quite tomato for 20 cities. No one can actually. Mamma, bless some of the can quarter, I can't see them. Mobile and now to prepare 100 and do for the sending out. Prepare 100 for the data. What you are there? Only the connect 90 of them. Bye bye.
Ye Foreign Affairs Ministry passport from 100 to 644 you back to unya wahu what's that me say passport unya hu ma me nyem France o say e news mu dada we kra de nya ibia Hey, everywhere Jimmy. Ha, Mr. Ghana yenya 7 kwasiafo sei ma omu medi so da te se kuado ne ebaumiane ne nkrofo hwe ono aban no wono aban no ekura hunu nyansa se ese ototo passport fees mu from 100 to 644 because production any paper wo de ye passport ni de and bibia aboa ye din tie foreign affairs foreign affairs ministry wants passport fees increased from 100 cedis to 644 you know no ye entie say no your friend is saying say goro my for no ebe tuma ko 3000 open in tema 3000 yes passport Ghana need to almost $60 to access Ghana passport onwa buy no from the president. They don't pay light bill, they don't pay water bill. I mean nothing. They are getting the fat contracts, kickbacks, stealing us left, right, center. Omono increase omoniema. You are increasing public services impo. Why increasing no? Public services. You have increased it. We are no account there a yo no say titinia maso na atre wo ho. Chale is okay. Oh, mama chance. But your video now ready abona enko. Star 413 hash me baba be biem.
Look at the big hospital. So, Papa.
Yes, so, Ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics, and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads. What? Here they be, Papa.
Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students.
Wow.
Masa moye didi. Abba, because of small construction, you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs through the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't go me. Come and see, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you.
Let's go.
We are in this together.
Welcome to Change. Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is this the change?
Oh, don't you touch me.
I Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuaso.
Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are here. Liswa will join us within some few minutes. Solomon also is here, member. Movement for Change, Ransford, Chatsman, Vani Amwa, former Secretary, Commander, Factory Management Board, also is here. Perifom Mama Kwaba. Boko there.
Adum.
So now, passport from 100 cities to 644 cities.
Say a problem I want. Mamma no city or say the ID. The passport in the 2 countries here too. Na minim se start time now no you down on no to me to tomorrow for far. You see Chrome and there is a solution you will be and say the be a can go to Ghana for you more minds sort mass you more minds and to be free parliament needs of you too, but this parliament is main trust home. Say I mean so we are more exemption say a can the bow moon come to a number jatu. And the debate you catch a Ghana for you and say when you not count we not say Roland Chamancha you hear him no. The man of Kwabena about 2025 na ye basis in same way anokwan na Ghana for home.
We am a Ransford that can say my own person.
Na dey no be so no say na last week I'm friend match ntia ma bande. What last week no titi akire no ofre be mu to ayampia o to yi ba e dey nyina wo ha ye be bobo no pepe o park no so. Kene kam ho do me pa ba short mass here. But
100 to 600, I mean, it's too much.
89 also parliament. You see, also on to be found a pen twagin into the cordon parliamentarians. Some bay Adumaka said there be no and any issue. Omoko Jatum. See in Chia. A Jimmy and Denny Bay, you better have a cassa, you are no Mako Jatum. No mobile must have a catcher say and Tiami Moasi. Yen yana ni wonto krum wona mkose parliament mu de bokọ ya na makote amembu ase ye de ye ntiase ye tua na ye tua na omo de omo to because omo nya bidi make no mistakes are two political parties MPP and NDC for the go parliament omo didi o ye business
that one now MPP now omo didi na mu didi
me de minni omo na didi
abinga ndibi
omo didi ti omo kotra omo hu ye bre no the omu pen no moye. Kama mi be ye board pa ko say passport ni yentum.
It's too bad.
Na wo tumu so a enye even 50% o. What tumu boom because one be your tier no air condition
500 almost 544% or so.
Wo salary a wo tum wo to we increase wages wo increase ni say. Na se Ghana ni se okwa ko passport a. Wo say sense no de ekwan no de betu nti no. Yentum
na otu kwa ya ska gugu form.
I want to say pen for so with a bedma. A bedma yan pen for so. But obey no fan hoodie. Essence I am a foreign affairs minister. Minimum you na pound. A foreign affairs, minimum foreign, the Okoya or the Abacrum Han Moa into a seat to passport. And the more hostless now and more down get to 4.5 and more passport. Muntie NPP are buying my missing to passport. Na 100 cities see I go do 600 and what they call down parliament NDC MPP for say omunyintum and ghetto boys and girls see agitumwa na ye party for mienu and agiatum say ye fan shamko and the shamko we are mamon pa ba 2025 no Bobie alam besa ba be reverse nyoma fu a wo ma ye be reverse ukrowa ala kiai homo fom hundi kwasi asem goro budi ukrowa ukrowa ya na ye ko sabili se free
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Kai, what for the form?
What the form, Nana?
What for the form? What for the form? Say no.
2,000.
2,000.
Nana, what for the form?
Oh, Debbie. Oh, boy. Because you draw it for 1,000, and then on your 20.
2,000. What for the form?
When you're 20 million.
When you're 20 million, giddy, kala.
Ha! Yeah, Pacha Frose.
Your brother Joseph.
Joseph. Okay, my name say. Even now.
Buafia.
Who are Fia? And you remember about him?
No problem, Nana. You know what? Come up, giddy.
Ha! What for 2,000? No?
My fan form.
Who can say?
45.
45 cities.
Pacho.
And when you're 2,000, we are fala.
Pacho.
Hey, bro, you're a show.
Papa.
Anyway, Koswana Echa ASCMG Sikache de a Friday be an special bonanza cra and ye beam papa. Congrats. Utrinkwa. All right, so that's it. Mr. Anche and I may board draws those other and more force my Bobie and Ukragum. Now, we been the quase 5 o'clock. Where near now we'll be attacking my child say. Also, Momudika by no. The way I echo. All the way I echo. Yo, try. Star 413 hash. And then me check Nipa bear 10. Ni bogum sa. Wo so ka ho bi. Utwa ne ntam a na kwa me no de eye numbers na gum. E ru afidie ni sa.
Ndi o modia na o mo kosa di wan bia kura ye due no mum. Ah,
menum bia.
Obie.
Menum bia.
Anum bia say.
Menum bia.
Made in Ghana, Accra brew ni atia na wa fa 2,000 so what your friend say Konkatamaso area or not the kosa. At least mama handling charges be mrim na yen sure ya betra ye be kase. Yen fa bi mpoje. Now they cannot ebia ye lack crunchy du blano. Ana manko so. Afai.
MPP ru nya mfiri mu.
Bobie,
say dey money gentete yatemo no. Say dey money si gi yatemo no.
Your friend handling charges.
Say dey money tete aya wo physical no wa free mu da wa dwiri mu.
Na Bobie dey mi do yare le MPP mu.
Mimi ja ya.
U ja se la bi wo mu.
Mimi ja
bi wo mu.
Chese me pese me hunu. Ra wo me. Me dia me jayama me the later time squad that support you from ma.
Na be afafa to ye too far. We dey no ho. Ye dey ye ja MPP ye kala se use no. Red cranim na wa. Mo die yi. U ja e be bi akọ ye red wo. Di MPP mo jare bi wo.
Red nim.
Ye dey yellow gong.
Yeah, red nim.
Gong adam kodong. Okra. Ya kono.
That's what. So we are paying now almost a metro $600 whatever Ghana cedis. 100 cedis now. With the passport. Amount for 1,005 to get a passport. Now that's what kind of situation.
It's a the master man or more my show. O Sunday, oye Azia 100 cedis, even a premium umpa. Do all my premium package, you have 200 cedis. Then within a month, once I can or passport. No crack connection men as a crumble be more 1,005 na more count. Na this area is a normal for 600. No be one. No, the mazin no me visa there. Ura Kennedy Japan. And the Oracle election na ye catchon there. As a bonny be over parliament be an oju tumun. Okay, change there be onye bibia na oju tumun. She budget be was a kwema oko to about approve the damn budget. MPP had 138 votes when they were passing that budget. Maybe said because I was expecting them Kwabena 137. But Kennedy Japan voted yes. Emo approve. But next time Or about flag bearership, ne baby, some Becca or the Bibiana, no ojutum, on your Bibiana on your again. But I'm telling you, there's a them discussion on this passport.
Yeah.
Soba Parliament. I mean, I know the NDC parliamentarians will never approve it, but NPP parliamentarians and independent candidates will be 138 wajatu. Because Kenya Japan will not have the gas to vote against it. Osande, when your JZB there, CC Alan Chamatin is no longer part of the party. Until he will be the next leader of MPP. Because when you, the MPP cannot win the next election.
Why did they right?
Won't win the next election, no. Sabi, there is no way Oma Baumia I continue with the 2028. Inside the night there will be a new leader, and Alan Chamatia Nanka obey the new leader of the party by 2028. Nala sisi also the wire for Franto. Inti onye osunyi ebusuan Bobie abiem. Inti oba the man actually looking at the voter otuminyen, the percentage otuminyen no. Not there, he will be the next leader. So there is no way Kennedy Japan will vote against any policy, another any Ebiobawa parliament there. Wajatum whether or your bono or your papo. Inti easy kasas ye bekas or ma adwinchebe ebechebe but in the NPP government BB you are oze anwochebe bre a man for beka the one June tum or then obeja tum kwambe wefado bi wefado. But I can assure you that 137 NDC MPs will never approve this.
Anyway, it's a sad situation, but let's see how it goes. So let's zoom in straight and Sani Akoya at that topics. There's something special we need to discuss about this Commander Sugar Factory. So, Ransford, you have been the former secretary to Commander Factory Management Board, and now last week you raised issues which you heard it. And so at least you know exactly what it is. Say currently with this MPP government, Commander Sugar Factory, almost closing it down.
Bobie, maybe 2 years ago, I was in this studio.
Yes.
With you, Listowell.
Yes.
And on a Frifa. We were in this studio, and me catch on there. Alan Chamatia was as a Minister of Trade and Industry. No, it served as a threat to Commander Sugar Factory. Now, as you couldn't make catch on there, or a threat ma Commander Sugar Factory. No, on your day, the government or your MPP aban ankasa no Alan Chamatin kawan. Wohunde Commander Sugar Factory on one priority project into they will ensure that this factory will never run. Now, Azukra make a day or serve as a threat to the factory in your day. Say Oral and Chamatin wo adwene papa bimpo the Obama factory na ye juma. Onam ne presidential ambition intino. They will ensure that this factory will never run. That is why I said, or a threat. International be a danger. Alan Chamat wasn't a ministry for. Now, MPP Subano Suntino, or Alan Chamatina, so Nenzi Ebi, Ekahon, and a factory no. Okudua Onye Juma. Now, before Alan Chamatin took over as a Minister of Trade and Industry, now Commander Sugar Factory, 100% complete. Bibiara our factory no.
Which means when MPP took over.
When NPP took over in 2017, now Commander Sugar Factory, if we now washishe, nina everything you're complete. Until we handed over a complete factory. Any area you know so you handing over 125 acre nursery plantation.
125
acre.
I see.
Nursery them a nursery no ewa ono ene ye transplant eziko a larger land do them 125 no order cover 10,000 acres of land. Every 25 acre of sugarcane nursery say a transplanter or cover 2,000 acres. Every 25 acre of sugarcane nursery or cover 2,000 acres into 10,000 acres are all then can develop. Now them a development of that sugarcane nursery. Seftech India Private Limited India Ejumakuna Wobesi factory no contractors no one mandate in there Wobesi factory no ezamahen sugarcane development on kan won ejuma no ho not on kan one contract no ho na ebekaya in November 2016 the ministry the government of Ghana were approve a loan of $24.54 million. Emma Parliament approved the loan no $24.54 million, which is the second tranche of the loan. Ono nijuma ozinye de yezibo dia assure.
Okay.
Na yezi dema sikani be abua ekwafo oye assure ekwafo no wetum wedia assure ne kese osande or the factory nankasa develop 40% of the raw material obehia into the factory no or there nursery plantation.
Yeah.
Na factory no so acquire or dama 10,000 acres of sugarcane farm land no. There where transplant by February 2017 or there was started where transplanted. February 2017 na aban asesa. But the Sika oye $24.54 million, which is the second tranche of the loan, no, honestly, were approved. All day Saturday is Juma from February 2017.
Yeah.
Oral and Chamatin Bay, they abandoned them and Shishay. They were start transplanting. I remember in
but on the tours are 100 and over acres, no?
Yes, 125 acres, no, just beside the factory. Factory now, because baby a factory.
Land in the sources, yeah.
The land is still there.
But I should know.
Alan Chamatin to assure nama sugarcane and appetition distillers.
Yeah.
Mr. Alan Chamatin, what ton? Ama sugarcane your friend and appetition. One day assure your appetition. What ton amount? 2018, July 2018, Mr. Chamatin sold the sugarcane to appetition distillers. Emma,
for what reason?
Because when you're ready there will be a factory no. When you're ready there will be operationalize the factory. When you're ready there will be a transplant. Emma raw material now. There was there. There's unavailability of raw material. No, the raw material will be there for work. Onunti sugarcane no will overgrow. So as I think by February 2017, where transplant Ojaya so July 2018, Mr. Chamatin sold the sugarcane to Apeteshi distillers. Emma company bia offer no Mem Cashew and Agricultural Products Limited or Ahafumem where brandy alcoholic drinks na where. Them a Mem Cashew and Agricultural Products Limited was a articulators as a back commander. Emma them a farmland no work commander sugar factory nankasa chen wall no ye factory nezano. Oh yeah, nursery sugarcane or then quiet transplant no. What between them actually no quay. There was a cashew and there was a one product or yeah brandy na mocha one.
Yeah.
But this time we pede would be assure. No was it assure was it Ansah because you get alcohol from a sugarcane. Them asemi onyana first American. I've been saying this since 2018. I remember last 2 years October when Ora Akufo-Addo eba Cape Coast Becker there or then Kebia Shuniwe Ansah na yes factory no me challenge one. I issued a statement. Emma me catch Mr. Akufo-Addo there. Uncle Bisa Alan Chamatin there. 2018 them sugar cane na
okay the tonema apetition the silesa ebi wo mara mu kromeja wo botobi e ma company a wo frɛ no Mem Cashew and Agriculture Products Limited no onko bi someone Alan Chamatin or Eden Alan Chamatin, do you know the response Alan gave?
No.
The Ministry of Trade and Industry issues rebuttal or a rejoinder. What's today? I'm a messy wakoton absase or your farmland. Now Alan Chamatin doesn't have the money to sell a farmland. I never said Alan Chamatin sold the land. Miss Wharton Ashra over 125 acres ago. Since then, Alan Chamatin couldn't even, because they said there's a very tract, my apologizer. They will sue me. Up to now, Alan Chamatin doesn't have the guts to sue me. Today, that is why last week, I didn't even want to be on the phone. I am saying it here. Go and tell Mr. Chamatin there, Ransford Van Yamwa. Essay Okoton Ashel 125 acres, Emma Apetition distillers. And now you Mem Cashew and agriculture, because Mem Cashew no or obini entity. I've said this on radio. I've said
it's
it
a
on
private
TV.
Entity.
Yes, so many radio and TV stations. I've been mentioning this company. The company should come and tell me the Onyano Kwada will be fire share our Kwabena sugar factory. Up to date, they've not been able to come and deny this. That they never make that arrangement. So all these things happened. Then no way there's no sugar cane. Them $124.54 million now, which is solely meant for the sugarcane development, irrigation systems, and outgrower scheme. No, Damasikano, Alan Chamatin did not assess the loan. Meanwhile, this loan had a parliamentary approval in November 2016. Then like by February 2017, this is Juma. Alan Chamatin in November 2017. Ora kweku rekit again Cape Coast South mrashe begwen obisa Alan Chamatin wa parliament today onyimde demasika no o home or there was this juma e bazinti won fanzi juma Mr. Chamatin excuse was man there onam there oye aban foforo na wa ba inti na oda wo hwehwe nzema mu Ansah na ntisi ano they were in the process to assess the loan. Well, that is 1 year after the loan was approved, so we gave them the benefit of the doubt that they were going to make sure they obey them as canon as a Juma out to them. My brother, they've not done it. 2017 November, they were in the process to assess it. No, up to the so there Orifi Eguadono why assess that because do you know why? They were in bed. The MPP government were in bed with some sugar importers. Some importers did not want to see the Kwabena sugar factory thriving. They did not want to see that you will produce sugar locally. You
know as a fact, and I say
I know as a fact. I am telling you, I know as a fact that Alan MPP government, they were in bed, or they are in bed with this government. That is why Alan Chamatin in 2022, as summer worker chain there, instead of growing the sugar cane and produce sugar locally, no. As I in there, we import raw sugar. They will import raw sugar. Now we refine in the white sugar. Ghana. This factory, or your import substitute. Now, the rationale behind it there. You be produce as in locally. Now what so? And I want minimize the importation of sugar. No, rather no. Yesterday I was a back imports. Ebema India fubi farmers we trasher wako process we process work a raw sugar on your juice. I have been watching one day or a juice now why extract one of raw sugar. Raw sugar a brown sugar. Say a sugar now brown on often raw sugar. A refiner not a white or a refined sugar. So they will bring brown sugar. Not brown sugar no while bano are very refined wine white sugar.
I see.
That is the whole thing. So if you do this, what are you doing? Are you not enhancing the business of the importers? Are you not adding on to the import bill? That is what my uncle Alan Chamatin, no, MPP, why? Now, let me tell you something.
Mr. Chematin, oye Solone boss, or put up oye a board of directors. Contractor was signed with an Indian company. Indian company be ofeno a West African agrotech. Them are West African agrotech. They have no expertise. There 1 year sugar when you man put that. As a West African agrotech, what ye ever Ghana high there? What on tractors? Tractors na what on? Eko a user ofene Burkina sa where galamse wo as a wejuma where Mr. Chematin in on board. They've signed a contract, 10 years contract with West African Agrotech or a Watco. They won't manage the Commander Sugar Factory for 10 years. Now in that contract, one way won't recruitment. One won't be there. They appoint their managing directors, everything. After the factory near Juma, after paying all the workers, would have management fee of $50,000 every month. $50,000 every month. No, the Commander Sugar Development Company Limited. What we are as a West African Agrotech Company. And I'm telling you, these guys have been there for almost 2 years. 1 year, Jumabia, no production is going on Commander.
Really?
Yes, no production is going on. Why you paintings nazo or we paint you all because the
bad watutum.
Mister there, when you go there, Wofre Obi Vikram Akuria was on a managing director of Commander Sugar Development Company Limited. Oye Indian Patel Akuria oye the company's owner no neba no chief executive of Commander Sugar Development Company Limited. They are not doing anything, but every month they pay that company $50,000.
Why they pay them?
The board of directors of Commander Sugar Factory. Alan Chematin put up a board which is headed by Major General R.S. Baden. Now, why I'm telling you, one this overboarding. Major General R.S. Baden, or the commander, or the commander, or your former, I think, SEPS also, commissioner. Last, when Nana Uku, no, a council of state member, we know, they replace him with this man, or R.S. Baden. Obi of the commander behind him, Major General R.S. Baden. Ono, no, a board chairman of commander, a board of directors. They've signed a contract, 10 years contract.
So, and more British commander, no more Dutch commander.
Dutch commander, only no commander.
Okay. So
it's the same. They've signed this contract, and you know where they get money? They've taken money from CBG, Consolidated Bank Ghana, GCB, Ghana Commercial Bank, and a Prudential Bank, 58 million Ghana cedis.
Board no.
58 million Ghana.
Board we no.
Yes.
How much is current time be?
You know, almost 2 years now.
How much they then?
What's it? There was a painting, sandblasting, no, you painting, and also would you try the man coffee cow.
Now, Sankro for no, India for no.
What
for no? What are they doing that we are paying them $50,000?
Also, our managers, they are not producing, but we're cutting our office warm. If you go there, you see some Indians there. No production, production be unkodo. But so what are they managing? Are they managing the building? Are they managing war naza oho anabasi on the bisa lanche Martin? I didn't want to waste my time on Afafranto. Because the menu of bread and Murukoku or Sona, Afafranto the crazy nature naturally waste energy. But because of the way Solo has been talking, we need to let them know. Ejumeza ne papa Alan Obezi. Because I thought Alan should have been the most experienced friend and Minister of Trade. Because the longest serving Minister of Trade, to the best of my knowledge. After wasn't if he US by as an ambassador we in if you obey no Kofo's in better trade ministry. Akufo is in a better trade ministry. I spent about 6 years for trade ministry, but we couldn't. And the most saddest thing is that Alan will tell you there, or your fancy of Yelmina. Na Commander Sugar Factories so na so ne districts are ne ma mene papa efim. Na otum bodama aburia. No ye one. So you ask yourself, you know, I am not why you doing there. The ma Alan is a bona kodo MPP abam no nka ho. Ministry of Trade, you know that NIB or yeah National Investment Bank, Ministry of Trade on their board, no Ministry of Trade were representation there. They have rep on that board, the institutional representation. Mr. Chairman Obeno, he did not pick anybody from Ministry of Trade, but he picked somebody or yeah partner or no law firm. You know, Alan Chamate is a lawyer. Yeah. He had a law firm. One Dennis Ejejumo. On no represents Ministry of Trade and Industry. Or NIB board. Wabra on your staff. On your Jumawo NIB. On your Jumawo Trade Ministry. Mr. Chamate, when he was asked, also there because he has experience or a lawyer. Meanwhile, every ministry has a legal person. So even if you need a legal person to represent the ministry, so Alan Chamate is not a saint that anybody should think there. You know why you from Tontino. So okay, maybe there is no question. Because the Alan.
So as we speak, I'm interested in that.
Mr. There, West African Agrotech. You can check. Go to the
West African
Agrotech Company Limited. Watco.
It's managed by Indians.
We're India for 100%. The company is owned by Indians. All the shareholders are Indian. I checked from the Registrar General. Ghana, there's no Ghanaian content.
And manage
what was manage sugar factory.
And that agreement was struck under
Alan Chamatin.
And Sir India for no the board, a year Commander Sugar Factory board.
Yeah.
Atrium can $50,000
every single month. And they are doing this for 10 years. Now, as you know, Nipanela is a manager. At least the understanding is Nipan all manage while production. And you know that what's it so? Oh, yeah, Jumana and Faso Basusa. If Faso 20% will be paid to them per annum. What yeah, Jumana Afuswa. Dividends are 20% here. Them are West African Agrotech Foneza. I am preparing to send a petition to Parliament when Parliament resumes. So, or is no resumer because of them are budgets and the ones that may hold on. Because minister, the current minister, also there some of the former officials, they will send them to Yoko. Now them answer me Yoko answer me Alan Chamatin. If you remember Alan Chamatin 2021, so okay there. Some people why got it. Emma ebinum or betchwa tum na moka ka homa ye there no. Up to now, nothing has happened. So the Afafranto Wefi government into no maybe he will not take any action. So the current minister, you do know that the current minister also want to lease the factory. Opedo zima lease.
Ketiamo.
So no him there as ibia o ebia no opedo ton trade dray ship. When am work kan.
Opedo the man lease.
Yeah, also opedo zima lease. Me go be minister Kronsi Wada, but he's been sending people there to go and check if they are interested non farm lease. Because you have extra time. Azibia o hobia na adodozibia o hobia no Alan Chamatin ayewie. Into what by extra time one share no lease no so we nya bibia efiwa. I mean that is why I pray that Nanado or any racial no. Because any racial bia Nanado bayan this time bia them and panoba. He also want to find a way anya juma no be a way on so benya skanibi. Because sisi adapanu nenya biza odon so bobo extra time also when your model was winya. Inti Kwabena, the fact of the matter there. Mr. Alan Chamatin, yeah, under 6 years, no. Ansah Otumbe or Commander
so
Sugar Factory.
We are paying some Indians
$50,000 every month.
Hi.
$50,000 every month. Do you know that? And when now what's your renovation, painting, sandblasting as well? No, they were not paying them. Emma, November last year, Snates for was it Emma India free. was one Kojina Circuit Court or Cape Coast. Was one Kojina Circuit Court or Cape Coast, there won't share and confono snakes. And you know snakes, whether you are paying the person or not, ask for the snake contributions or the oba. And they were not paying. So, Kwabena, them commander and Samiyewa is not about Obi Eka Obonitin or Kabibio. Or them also journalists no, Mozimonyo Zechiri. In time, Muba, Mubozin. Pain. To them, I make sure that Alan Chamatia cotton, sugar cane, macho, at least an evidence. Maybe individual do mukrome jade or kotobia. You may say, oh, say, but you have a whole company, somebody's private entity. And I've been saying this for more than 4 years. There, Ansah or Koduni, Wakofa, a trailer, Saba Chanshira, or your Commander Sugar Factory, Neza, Nina. That my company need to make that something you know. And the Maccabeum, Mr. there, Mem Cashew and Agricultural Products Limited. Find who are the directors or whatever. Momo a journalist, Mbotu Munua Cousin Como, no me prove me wrong, don't you know quite or better so I shall. Or your Commander Sugar Factory Neza, there was Okwa. Because the minister has sold the sugar cane to them.
Ransford, I'll come back to you. Bozet says this guy has been consistent and factual when it comes to discussions on Commander Sugar Factory matters. All right, so another tester says, Bobie, I think this guy has a specialty on Commander Sugar Factory, and he has been coherent with his argument. Okay, so Kensley Kojo says, Nanado and his government has grounded Ghanaians. Xmas fever, no, it has come to a halt. I mean, nothing is going on. David Agbanyaga is here on Facebook. All right, so thank you. Then Kwabena do the Adapai. Me pacho enter me bomb in next draw. Me ma yet just 10 minutes. Me ma 10 minutes. Moi muntimi entry no. Me ma 10 minutes grace period. Se wuntimi entry me bomb in next draw. Me che 2,000 20 million. Me sraw enwie me kan chem se na Bobie close at the time and I'm in make us say what winning, but me mamo a year grace period 10 minutes. Merci Abba. Okay, so Jabba Osman says salam, bro, great job. We appreciate your efforts. This one goes to Ransford. Okay, so Solo.
Kwabena, if you say one case, why disappointed with the kind of explanation that Ransford and no one. That means say we are no better. That na come die fee na eti for na because on one end 7 hour can and me akra me nko others be who so asem na waka na eti for nyina who say e busirimuka na busirimuka so no it does not stand the test of time. First of all, Commander Sugar Factory when it was say you seen in 1964. Now, all share the nature of that Commander Sugar and a political project because Oko Ministry of Trade and Industry, there is a comprehensive researcher, a chair baby a Ghana, a suitable for sugar factories. In fact, we show the Dimutintima Paye, Savulugo, Okon Moa, Omotrese, Ebebuapa. If it's a commander who has assassinated sugar cane and Casano, and said that yes suitable for plantation of sugar. 2% ya just say a lot of fertilizer and organic manure de eguma sana tumi aboa ama why yesa ahwede na manama be feed factory ntina and say say na your political project. I told you I'm very surprised Ransford say omo hand over commander in 100% state meboa. And the catcher will say a hand over Commander Sugar Factory in 100% state. What it means is you say your production and I'm a boy. Sadi ye bibia and from so be anyhow. Anna yen answer your way say Commander Sugar Factory no President John Mahama a commission on the 30th of May 2016. Anna President Mahama a free abemu midnight of 6th January 2017. So between May to start January now will be free bands no. Anye bi kura no senki hu asikira e wo dwama so a ya to the Commander Sugar pe de wono aka no. So bi busa Ransford otia sisi ya na no dabe se ne ye 100% ya say onu ahu asichira na wodwa so odi bi ye milo no ya, the answer will be an emphatic no. And ya him fa ana ko hande over a factory na ye 100% operational. Na nya no kre. Na metie bi nua no a de bia busirim kan ye de without evidence. Won say Urala Nchamante kokoton ahwede no ma apetachifo the salaries are not just an guy. The next question abebusa na say oton ne bo say we between am simple 2 minutes. Now answer oton ne bo say won to me nya answer ma because for you to determine say Urala Nchamante ne ton ye no also hu bo kra oton ma no asuma si kra oton ma no ba woni bi me reading e
abo omudin
na oton ne say
well,
oton de say we dey make kasa ono de wa yo we nye se bia o radio so afro
no mudi no te
me enya no kwenti no me pesa because specifics no edu we won ko ba bia o ene ye nyina wa edu oton de say na wa ka kire na Ghana for wo tua ma bank say wo je ne fiscal cash na say wo tua through bank and I said dear what mode and Urala Nchamante Jesus sika no na fe because of
but on gas waji sika o
na obi a wo ton anyes kana na beje
no oton on behalf of the government how can
okay fine no come man beautiful etu otie Rashford oton ma on behalf of government and that's what oton discussion
on accuse Urala Nchamante so akobi
radio na say what here wo okay won't
on accuse so akobi radio
we dey wasemu asuma si the tie we dey membe ye aduma e pa werefo be na be so aduma won be me na and then we are any time for imbecility.
You.
And what the American say?
Is I have
the American say we need any shred of doubt, any evidence we are. What they cast Urala Nchamante ekoton. And the woman in say Ghana buy koje besia $35 million. Ura John Mahama amemu and the koje sa $35 million. That time no oka omo secretary and another demu dabe ni this can buy say. Yan fancy factory. Now,
no. It's a factory. It's a brand new factory.
Commander Sugar Factory, Daben is here.
Oh, unim.
Yes, it is.
Unim Alan Nchamante
No. Commander Sugar Factory
2016.
Commander Sugar Factory established.
Don't expose your ignorance here.
When was it established? No. Don't go there. When was the Commander Sugar Factory established?
You are exposing yourself.
It's my time.
Okay.
Commander Sugar Factory was in existence before John Mahama Ebabedi Adie in 1964 and a year Commander Sugar Factory. Engineer efidie no bi ho atochema ana buy akwaje 35 million say mo fancy. Now in 2016 ana wo buy a wo so wa wie bibia in May omukoye sa test run na gasa in fact reporter PricewaterhouseCoopers a commission technical experts mo bukom no almost 35 of the components machine components ni nyaduma enunti ne ma factory no and to me anya adwuma it is over betra no pe na ka kire me say enwumre na be ka kire me say ye handing over 100% now handing over to whom the woman nyina ne say ye Urala Nchamante rather and oba ya obehu say adia Ora John Mahama eso commission on the 30th of May 2016 no na ye adanko da be no the vote say ne be say ono na e bai obetumi ye commander na ntina ka adada Ghana fo adwene ama Ghana fo akoto abama no unfortunately for Ora Mahama no olusu election 2016 enti MPP ba be mu no a Urala Nchamante take over no na e was say okohwe ye di jawa ne dia so awo ye the commander for Sugar Factory jawo wakwa kohwe say ade nem produce sugar mo se makati so ma commission as you to produce sugar hona okohu say even before say NDC for be free so no mo ankasa aye bidding processor omo dani company no ama company foforo ama ma koturu ni nyina ama company bia wini a wo pa kire say o take over now yes say wo take over no Urala Nchamante take over as the Minister for Trade and Industry no ano frab Ora ne say Ora MPP aba be mu nanso it is not he Urala Nchamante's nature say ababi contract mo bia na say o judgment je bi show say esan say aban asesa anti no na wo kwa kopam nipa no way bra na yantirase na koso kokko yi wadwa na nipa na company e de share won sai ka kire Urala Nchamante say one no kwa no so better 35 million, but upon second evaluation no office adie no boa cost pa must be 15 million. Company abaya sinking close to $35 million ashemu no. So obisi oba better less than a year or so no betua Ghana $16 million. I don't run and say hey, I dey asem na wo ka kire. Now oka so betua $16 million India for na yakobo obisi $35 million no. Ye be dey na tua wonka. And it where the assembly they bring so young commission technical men no mon go ye proper evaluation and the price water coupes bem. The price water for far a years and no moko as almost ye proper valuation. One must acquire evaluation by and still almost the value of Commander Sugar Factory no and $16 million. And the question you ask yourself say, dear machines and runs for them and call for now what Commander Sugar Factory or actual letters machines very see who are and the one to mean ru remember you can the value of a company. Value is cost plus margin. Etianye ye kura no se ka Commander Sugar Factory no. Yan ton cross ton be enya be $36 million. Say de be ye hu say ye nya mfaso. Na we di sika de ko share mu no kura no. Obi si wo be to ye nya wo. Ya sa kwa ko nya mu mfaso. Eni tina minu ya na sem na wo ka no. Ye totally wrong. Say na ye no kura se campaign no 100% open. Ye de no no ansa etie ka kire ye nse. In November of 2016, Anna Ansah so approval law say Yevambe plantation. It will commission a Commander Sugar Factory no. Now see a situation ben out be feeding no. Where were you going to get the raw material to feed the factory? If indeed there was even raw material, Adentin more commission in 2016 no May no. Man for say situation feed the factory no. Amana nya situation am yendi. There was nothing like that. Eye Bosremka enti abra abai yes anyo nya wie no. Ana omusan so yes o bepe a different strategic investor. Na ene wo ya mamaka keke bia ma na Akufo Addo aban. Na so abra na metie yi me maye madresa ewura lanchemate but I don't blame you because what was
But is it true sir? Alanchemate ama bepemine Ghana ye tua India fo bi ka
enya no kre ebusrimka he simple litmus test Bobie also bi ka asem a now they are two zenye no we can expose.
What is it?
First of all, what say abai goje besia 56 million CBG Ghana Commercial Bank and Prudential Bank ana board need to tua India for no kadibia. So the question you ask yourself, how do the board sikano mu yi tua India for no o me no mu di tua bank ka remember bank nya for the Christmas. No, I can say they be an Mabobisia.
Was say and great deal of because they are managing the Commander Sugar Factory, so with the intent that it will make profit.
Nadia, one catch said there is no production going on. And a Makacho said, oh,
I don't know.
Let me tell you, who didn't draw. I want to ask me. It doesn't make common sense. Say, Marco Bank, me sorry, and Marco Bank, I can catch a bank say, Mammy 56 million Ghana cedis. Bank and I have you. Yet, you said, yeah, now the coye. Messi India phobia, my bowman or more fair. Yet the cock would every month $50,000. Now, bank and I have me. I won't some say, now, Missicana, me demand, maiden, me on back. Monsieur Woody and Yamebe, Nama, Yadisikanama. Is that the way you want to tell the people of this country? Say, banks take your decision. It doesn't work like a Muslim camp. Ubusan says, Sa company, or say, ye chia India company in the car. Ubusan, ye chia Sa company car through what means that won't to mean car. When the chia says, can I want to mean car? A Muslim car. And one of the propaganda, that is the more reason why he has been made as a specialist. Say, one man may say, Oral and Chamantidi. Now, the open, they say, Oral and Chamanti, Kwakosi. I want. Orala Jamati won't draw letter kwaku because I was them go there. Maybe you have to say Masora Jana may can some way. I didn't also Ohano. So what the round for the say or court. No, the ground for court you casino billions no you know when you can tia. A dear Vasop de pan no benya amount straw. Where we wakwa court ya book cabes 200 million. Dear baby one is a chopangwa. But it is my duty as a frafranto obi am supporter professor member de be member exposed to the inconsistencies in your delivery. Say me busa de sem menu am here answer wa say ahwede na o say ton ma beteshifo no ye ton ne bo say and I'm waiting for the answer and I mean it because who commend say here India for na take you over no o ma ye am factory no omo try say supply of raw sugar no beba no be fidi wonya we Bobie oko commander na we no
what is magasa
ana wo be say afi wo be say
what is magasa
wo ba kasa enti no yan manye hu se odura lanchemanti mum and the buy wo betum be ye ama commander sugar e free tibia ne wom akọ nanimu afi de ye omo identify answer the wo free so no na commander sugar factory was 98% complete na dia Kenya wasa kire say India for na abem no eso ma identify supply of that raw material e betimi for the time being na ye pese production e be banyam de feed factory no until time sugar cane no bedua e commander ne importem no e betimi anyini na start ye feed company no e ye day ana wo si na ye wie na so former president John Mahama na be ka say ni A-level economics trend say no so wie factory na say oba be raw material carpenter ni a wo ya konya nkwada betra so do you finish table before you think about chair the economics no economics mu bia obi bia for the complementary goods and you ma bi one by go together factory and the raw material ni nyina no ye na the same time say they be calculate time how be wie factory na raw material ready na be wie factory na raw material what the mean na go feed factory na say dey enu ti no enye sansem we a wo ka no e na be ma the movement for change oral and chamantini jana so no ebetumi ademo na wenyina ye bosrem ka ye enkansuo woni evidence palpable falsehood ade a wakotena se an wakire akukire gu grata so ana de bia woka yesi de bia ka semba ko a na ya be yese no kure na so evidence amebusai wonya bi ma ebeye enenene na asujua business asujua na ya trabe bia ite it is obi di Ghana abura the National Democratic Congress led by John Mahama and aided by workers in the Commander Sugar Factory including Radford Amwa and what Timubi as a board secretary na opposition there I was sure as a machine and papa 35 components Bobie enya nwa hwe time omo ye test trial me say ahwede bi yipie wo commander ho no and I say hey ade machine somebody aba no na moto wona wako fa sa machine snaba mo atumi amowa na sa ta no roll jamati ma ba mu wono tifi na mo ye test run he Land Cruisers dodo e commander kokko kate yi se omko commission factory no se fuel e di gum kra ye China ke de ko ye machines ni ya ba na nse gya ko ba bi enti the people of commander and some virus omunim sa no kro we a wo ko ho no mo a enye yi wo de na 10,000 acres ni ayi wo ho ko 125 acres and then come out 10,000 acres 10,000 plots now see there
so what time to me do a metro
only one because there is nowhere 125 acres ever more 10,000 plots. It doesn't work like that. As what about better and now can just because who asema wonka and then no na dia kwakwo chi and this for adwene say wo serious information between that to rural and chamate when you have none na adasa commander no be start ya adwuma no je me pese the people of commander tia say sada na oso mo nia ebochire e de ko rural and chamate fi if so no be dwere factory no hu yi a ala so wadwempa e ma factory na eno ne de rural and chamate be ye ya afide ne the last time me ko ho na ya penti ho aye bibia ama in anim ho no omadu ho na say enkofo kura eye adwuma ho bi twa pictures kura because me bitu miran ma chese na pese bi mani ekwohwe se edi akura wa comment
ndi omo ya adwuma no production say na ba mo akoto sikire ni bi
no se sia na meka so mu nwie o se 98 ye ni ja 98% wono se wono no ja ho no na 100% wono no so obusa ne se na wo ja ho 100% no na sikire no wahya ye produce ye me nkan to se 100% o wono na se time NDC free so no omu ja factory no 100% complete. Hey, na dia is 100% complete. Yes, also be transfer. Ya dwene ho awa, ya be hwe esichire. Yes, also dwene ho afin ye ko parliament am ya ko approve sika for plantation. No, enti na ensisi so. Na sa nyoma we ne dia ye hu okrom asa atro chichire ku a ne jemu pafu. Ne dia tum no matira ho no asa ye consistent. So he has been consistent. You reading in your me Ghana, modern Ghana nyina no bosiremu kankoa, no evidence. Bobie, Wasumwa, you were not convinced by Ansah. Major no.
Bobie, in the first place, my brother, we're exposing ignorance. Mama Kasa. We're exposing ignorance. And I'm not surprised because Minister Nankasa Alancha Matimpo, he's been saying there the Commander Sugar Factory was a refurbished factory. And if you were a minister of trade and industry, Ansah Mekade Alancha Matin should have been very fantastic minister of trade and industry because apart from trade ministry, on handle any ministry be our Canada. Apart from trade ministry. The 1964 factory, no, and onye John Mahama's 2014-2016 factory, or different locations. If you've really been there before, or you can call anybody a commander, and a bisa journalist or central region bits and there, baby a Commander Sugar Factory, Gazelle, Ghana Sugar Estates Limited, baby a owo. And on your current Commander Sugar Factory, no, or the same location, because you don't know. But I would say I can pardon you. I can pardon you because the minister is in
I challenge you, sir. The old Commander Factory, where is it?
Missy, the old Commander Sugar Factory is just about 200 meters from the sea. 200 meters away from the seashore. So where the current sugar factory, no Osino, our SR order. When you are going to Commander,
yes,
from Commander Junction factory no see info.
No, branch from if you are going from Cape Coast to Commander, branch left. You go forward. All right. And now
all right. Gazelle this way.
Number more for you thought I had not been there before. Bobie, you thought I had not been there before. Bobie, what are you talking about?
Bobie,
who be deep throw 200 meters from the sea?
Listen.
Who go inside a factory 200 meters from the sea?
Mr. there, Gazelle, Ghana Sugar Estate Limited, which was established by Dr. Osajefo Kwame Nkrumah, or a different location. That one is closer to the sea.
Hey,
yes, that one is closer to the sea. Ekwa administration block ni na da hu siwo as we speaking.
What do you say?
That factory is close to baby na bungalows no wo. Oye Commander Sugar Factory ni bungalows. Anybody or Commander be anyum there. Commander Sugar Factory oye John Dramani Mahama no. Or different from Nkrumah into your old factory and you go painting want to them my years now ma be painting.
Yeah, they are now.
So yeah, when we came in 2014 there was no machines Nkrumah machines no was not there. And akade bimpa wo go to tui and was baby for the contract says or your state of the art machines contractor or your $36.25 million contract no the one fancy factory one fancy shey free na bibiara no contract specifications bibiara the machines that were installed no over 50 years lifespan.
But you know,
no. Let me tell you, it has 50 years lifespan.
Why did it?
And there are warranties on the machine. 10 years warranty. Into machine within 10 years. So no one to chima. Or there was some free. Ansah. Now, sir, if you are a minister, a very responsible minister.
But you are not saying anything. No. So how much was the decision? How much was the how much did they buy it?
No,
you are running away from this.
But your question, son,
I want an answer.
Listen,
you are running away. We don't have time.
I'm picking one. Oh, yeah.
What the answer that one for me first?
Minister responsible, Ghana for what the GZ Asha wants. Now it's about today. 36 components of the machines.
35.
Okay. I was say 35 components of the machines were not installed.
Were not yes.
Also there, those 35 components were not installed.
Yes.
And them are contracting. Bobie, let me tell you something. Contracting. Oh yeah, sikan wan fan chen Oh yeah, bosia. Atasa. Oh yeah, bosia ibotia. Conditions are our bosia no when you there. We are not giving you our money. Na enkafa China ni and now Brazil ni the embassy factory ni mo.
India ni no.
Say into other India ni no. So they did competitive bidding. Emma Indian company offer a Seftech India Private Limited. No see. Inti minister. It's an agent of mine. Elebo manager Pazon ban. About today, Indian company biaba. Wabe shorten the Ghanaians. What do you do as a responsible minister?
So as a responsible minister.
As a responsible minister, no. Okay. As a responsible minister, why don't you tell the Indian government today? Uncle Funa Mura most of them are from any other national. Yama India Funyan. Them uncle Funa Ejumano specifications on one complete machines no to produce sugar. No mono eja no donko. Do you think about this nation?
No, but the way I said.
Well, bra.
I'm very surprised you are asking. You as a former employee of that company.
As a former employee,
you are not even ashamed.
You are saying
you are not even ashamed that you sat down for people to structure this country.
It is
steal our money. People don't produce a sugar, and you are here telling us you are happy that you are defending Indian.
Why Alan Chamatin said why a forensic audit? Now, up to now, Alan Chambertin has not been able to invite any single person. Here, let me tell you. We were 11 members in our board.
No,
listen. 11 members. Listen. 2 of us.
35 million.
9 are still alive. So, Alan Chambertin, I dare you always there. I am still alive. Call us for questioning.
Why must he question when you are part of those that looted?
But if so be Ezibona. You let him go for free. And even the person now is where he's born. He's been accusing you.
Who has been accusing you?
I've been accusing him of selling sugarcane.
But you are the person
sugarcane now.
How much did he sell it?
Listen.
How much did he sell it? How much did he sell it?
My brother.
Right now, and you answer that question.
Mabo company actually.
It doesn't matter.
Bobie. Go and ask Mem Cashew and Agricultural Products Limited. I will have for Mem.
So I'm not to sugar cane.
Could be someone there over to sugar cane or
what
catch over there want but they have journalists.
So how much did they sell it?
Go, I will
how
not
much
tell
did they buy it?
You
say you don't have the evidence.
I will not tell
because
you.
You don't have
enhance Alan. Alan, now, or your minister responsible.
You see how you are exposing yourself? Who say you are exposing yourself?
Did I sell it? I'm not Mutania.
How did you know say you sold it to Cashew, a Mem Cashew?
We have evidence.
So the evidence says that you sold it how much?
Could be someone.
You see, Mama politics.
Evidence.
You come and sit here and run down someone who has never done that wrong. And I'm asking you a simple question.
And that person,
how much did he sell it? You are never to answer. What are you talking about?
Reputation.
Can we live in this country and just be talking anyhow?
If Alan thinks about the reputation, not so us the onion them as na anomobe no do too, because there's a company that I always
have Allah who your hero Allah ever what never he has no time for you. He has no time for you because I am asking you a simple question. How much did he sell? You have made a specific allegation that Alan sold the plantation, and I'm asking you, Rashford, how much did he sell? I won't go.
I will Nabotel.
Why would I go? I will not allegation.
Mercy. Mabo company.
I don't have time.
As an evidence.
Oh, it's no evidence.
What's but that company, if I tell you, I sit here and tell you that Accra FM, Wakoto Ashira, would Accra FM sit down and bring on the one Kotasher?
Now,
wouldn't they deny that
he
allegation?
Who alleges must prove. I've asked you a simple question that
I am saying
you have not proven anything. How much did you sell it?
Let's move.
You are running away. You see, you don't have evidence.
Let's move.
You have been exposed.
Let's move on.
We need evidence.
Listen, Alan Chamatin. Alan Chamatin, as a minister responsible, it's a forensic audit. I said, hey, you know, when this man, you know, Alan is a very dangerous man.
How is he dangerous?
And we shouldn't take him.
How is Alan dangerous?
Okay. There, PricewaterhouseCoopers, PwC. In 2016, they did valuation of Commander Sugar Factory. The factory machinery, plant and machinery, were priced at $34.6 million. The same PwC, a year after, in October 2017, because Alan Chamatin, factory Bulundu. It
was not Alan that was saying that. It was not Alan that was saying that.
Alan was saying it before that report.
But because there had been a report.
Alan Chamatin said the same PwC was for $12 million.
So you are now impugning the integrity of PwC.
But I've done it.
But what evidence are you using?
A statement. Tell them there. Say if
you are only
the second said Bobie message. Why they have a second valuation? So you no corridor of PwC that then they are not credible.
Oh how?
It wasn't good.
You cannot use it for them to
listen.
The name of an institution to distribute.
If the second
Bobie, you must distance your program from this.
I have said it.
Statement that PwC is not a credible institution. You must not use your platform to
Mr. Vish, the senior partner of PwC.
Yes.
I impugn it there. I don't believe.
First of all, you know the mistake you are making. You know the mistake you are making. PwC do not involve themselves in direct valuation. I'm a valuer. Sir, let me tell you, you see, you don't even know what you're talking about. Sir, Bobie,
let me talk.
Because why are you interjecting? You are rather bringing the name of a global brand.
Listen. PwC, I question PwC. What PwC? Just within 11 months, your valuation will depreciate more than 60%. So how can one on the new entity and was it as an amount?
So do you know the valuation?
PwC Nankasa.
But do you know the valuation that is the second valuation?
The same PwC, you did valuation and the whole thing, including the land, everything, no, or you have $56 million.
You see, that is where one charge and
the plant
you
and
have
machinery,
no clue.
The plant and machinery.
Bobie,
while PwC all reports is that 34.6 million. Then 11 months later, a new government came, and the new government was trumpeting there. Them are factory Ukraine do them. So you also devalue the
who devalued it?
PwC.
Let him finish.
36 million and they got 12 million. Then you ask yourself there, well, how can one believe? How can one believe that the second report came from the PwC? Ansah. So Alan Chematin, the former minister of trade and industry, he does not have any clue. And you were talking about Ode India Asher and Sana AC factory.
I didn't say also India. You also won't tell me.
Factory needs you. So why haven't you used your 6 years to grow?
What's the company?
Why haven't you?
How would you advise them to approach them to get?
First of all, listen. Because you don't know. Well, in sugar factory, we do what is known as backward integration.
It's the backward integration.
The backward integration. Listen.
Indeed, it's backward and part.
Listen.
Backward and part.
And so you don't understand economics. So that is why. No wonder economics. You don't understand. Go to India. When President
knowledge of economics is very bad.
When President promised the people of Kwabena, when President Kufuor in 2004, Obe promised to commend the vote of basic commander sugar factory into one Saturday would do the asher in Kofu Kwaji Busen as in the asher. A kade ora a Kennedy Japan kade commander for asher nasher. Na factory be what be juma. Because Wokojisika was Bodi Asherno, Alan Chamati as a minister of trade and industry. When Messi factory be alarm, when it go with waste. What do you want?
No, but you did not even allow him.
He has spoken for more than 30
years. No, but Kasa more than 30 years.
I don't say I'm a Jan to my mission cartoon. I can. Some Jan, I'm a cartoon. Mr. Come to so now why your last draw now for your twasso.
But no.
So allow him to finish.
Okay, we have on time.
Because he doesn't want people to understand what is happening. Governor, the fact of the matter is that Alan Chemate had no solution for Commander Sugar Factory. And as my earlier submission, he coming back to the trade industry was a threat to Commander Sugar Factory because Abanan Kasano na onyi Botabia there order my Commander Sugar Factory Yejuma because they thought there the factory Yejuma the credit will go to John Dramani Mahama. Meanwhile, John Mahama so sunifie sika no basic factory ni si wo then ma kawo ye kawa or ye dena all day yetua. So if I am also telling you there ye oye factory no machinery na everything was complete. I am telling you that 35 components now is there no way install no or yakushisam there was nothing like that. And let me tell you there is a man of Perry Mensah. Perry Mensah is a member of your current board. Perry Mensah under our watch he had a contract to supply do the haulage contract, and he was also manning the boiler house of the company. Go and ask Perry Mensah if Commander Sugar Factory never produced sugar.
Why did the sugar?
Go, Mr. There.
Why did they
go and ask?
Why must I ask Perry Mensah?
Perry is a member of your party, your political party. Perry Mensah was somebody who was appointed by Alan as a board member.
But
listen, Perry Mensah was a member. Is a member of the current board of Commander Sugar Factory, which was yes, which was instituted by Alan Chamatin. Alan Chamatin appointed him. He's an MPP member. He's an accomplished businessman. I respect him so much. This Perry Mensah, he manned the Commander Sugar Factory boiler house. The labor Perry Mensah even saw the sugar produced under our tenure before Emin Pomuluhu, the first sugar that came during the test run. And I've cited him as a witness up to date.
Yeah, on the market.
No.
Yeah, sugar on market.
No. Sugar, you produce in a test run. And I've been consistent about this.
So the
Commander Sugar Factory, we never did commercial production. The commercial production, all they started or February 2017. That was the time all they started commercial production. Until the time a test run no. When John Mahama commissioned the factory on Monday, 30th of May 2016, it was commissioned for the test run because the machinery, there were other civil works not Oracle at the time. And by November 2016, everything about the factory was complete. But Solo was saying there, how can 25 acres of nursery cover 10,000 acres? You were asking how can 125 acres cover 10,000 acres?
25.
You were saying there, Mr. There, 125 or cover 10. When you do what's the sugarcane nursery? How would your sugarcane?
So you are talking about the nursery or the land?
Mr. Sugarcane nursery or 125 acres. A transplanter, it covers 10,000 acres.
So you mean the ceilings will cover
10,000 acres.
So now you are explaining yourself.
But that's what I said.
Because 125 acres cannot be 10,000 acres.
No. What I said is that when you do transplants, it covers 10,000. And I even said every 25 acres or cover 2,000 acres.
So that is a different. So now
but you asked, but I said it. Because I even said every 25 cover 2,000. And the way I would I show you or different, if you are not steak no so the yield no banana on the so every 25 acre piano or cover 2,000 acres. So if Alan Chamatin had not sold those sugarcane on that land,
how much?
Me say if he had not sold it,
so he sold it.
If he had not sold it,
he sold it how much?
Go and ask him the
why must I ask Alan Chamatin?
But isn't not your boss?
But you are
go and ask your boss.
Alan Chamatin
go and ask your boss.
You are telling me
Alan never said he hasn't sold sugarcane.
Hold on, gentlemen. Let me Let me just read this text message from a lecturer at Legon University. It says, Bobie, I have done extensive research on the Commander Sugar Factory areas. The place of the old factory built by Dr. Nkrumah is different from where the current factory built by Mahama is. Tell Solomon Owusu to stop lying and shouting. And I have Nanaya Sapon, personal assistant to Mr. Alan Chamatin, on the line. Nana Akwaba. Boko Minia, Nampacho way.
Wadum.
Ida was it. Mpacho, dim comobine, I say, Opesa or Dick to have fem.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Tini said, and I'm Pacho, a Bianca,
All right, thank you. Okay. I'm back to the studio. So I am a lecture be Sunday.
Lecture I say first. Hey, now, but lecture did know about better. Some will be a type of reading them lecturer. Let's know the lecturer and the institution so that when we are dealing with a person,
no, he's a lecturer.
How can he be a lecturer when I don't know who the person is and which institution? No. You are reading an emphatic statement.
Yes.
If you be a lecturer,
yes,
then you didn't need to tell me so a lecturer. What's our lecturer? No? What is the name of the lecturer? Which institution? Which department? So that when I am dealing with the person that I can go beyond this program.
The lecturer, Dr. Obed Samson.
Of which institution?
And I think he's with sociology? Yeah. Department. Yes.
I will leave it here.
Yes.
I don't want to. I will have a further discussion
with
his
name.
I will have my contact.
And my back.
Maybe we have my contact.
Dr. Obed Samson.
Right? Contact. Maybe a Samson for
a lecturer at Sociology Department
of Legon. Fantastic. And but Bobie Mamentia de been free. First of all, no crese PwC Pricewaterhouse said that's a mukwa undervalue Commander Factory no. First of all, Pricewaterhouse no auditing and accounting firm. So what you say. Now auditing and accounting firm bia no se ka se ko evaluation me tell me evalua omukoko fa values na no makoye. Now so all the two values ba be gina no abobie modan the same medan yemienu you will get different values. The same medan no you will get different values. And the first value no ko fa no no based on the factors we use and as a rate we use here no leading to say value of the year 35 million. Obasa ko fa another value obetwa be the same yo and also benya 15 million. Engineer say obi be bonitim. What would Pricewaterhouse get or gain by just deliberately undervaluing a factory? What would they gain from? Why would they see assembler worker no enya no kre this year so Sanyomo we a good institutions and this is a global brand that won't you for money emma me from. Now the DBLC we invite say your mom family go court. Nobody has time to take anybody to court. Okay, I see. Atosu mienu etiefo atiase se wan tumi ama allegation atro de to oral anchemate so se wakoto ahwede ama betechefo no wan tumi ankyere bo no jori chewo oral anchemate ento abetechida ahwede da. So you want to tell me say oral anchemate life nyina no se wan to ahwede ama betechefo won didi ada? Is that how you have reduced oral anchemate to? I don't think oral mama kwa will be happy with this shallow argument with this veiled propaganda. What are you talking about? What continue? Commander Otrauma, they be so changing Ghana for Sikapudu akodi munya.
All right, okay, so Mama Sanko Minia Nana Yao and Chen Ebio. Nana is back on the line. Oria Akwaba.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, Pacha Yanko. Hello.
Bobie.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Pacho meet you.
Net thing.
Nyami adomboko.
Na me Pacho a gentleman not or system coming me penny me.
Ransford Chatman. Yeah, Chatman Vani Amwa.
Bobie, I say we are very experienced journalist. Me moment sana me koso no machia otifo no machia Ghana fo nyina na machia Ransford machia ninya Sony so a otiho na me say Ghana eye oman a yenya brepa na yeku eka ekoyenim no e wo se yehunu se enye ade bia na yediye amanyosem na emumu nso no se ye amanyosem nso a ewo se yehunu won a se yaso afufo a yede befro won ewo se yedi bu eni pindi ema won a wabobra na wose na wopata Bible se yemfa di ese no ema no give honor to whom honor is due. And I was say abofra so far a duo any need Emma Wija and no one na won't enna adore wa asasi so. Ransford, I was so who said, you are Alan Kudu Tremantin, and you need to pay so the biara da and no. So walk asa, I was saying when ya up a chair. Now party up a posture, a bit says would you boo any need Emma Yura. Angibia, you are Alan Kudu Tremantin was savvy of mine and retaining the bray. Why you must be bria runs for the children. Only bitter. He was very ill as an ambassador to the United States. Okosheni record, no matter what they buy Ghana as an ambassador. And on the Buama Yura or Mampini Dada Kufu Biu, a friend of Emma Nebeyer, Minister for Trade and Industry, and Presidential Special Initiatives. You must be breed no yeah, including the fact that you work Friday we are. Yura Nana Dudankwa Kufado Subai. And no power no. So one time trading industry, no meboa. Nay, you ma pa na wo ya, uja wa wo it. One time that was no pigim, not Ghana and Fanatama Infra. Commander Sugar Factory. No enemy. You were man you. On the 30th of May 2016, Anna NDC Abani, Echo Pa Huntuma. Emma and St. Joe Fubi could now cast a commander produce sugar meal. And you and I boy and senior juice. 1 month afterwards, and a sugar factory shut in the town. Okay. Commander Sugar Factory in 2 my own. I will command it. And the piano. I was seeing who said 2016. May 30th, I commission here. After 1 month, you shut him down. And you be again a man shut him down. Commander Sugar Factory. So, Oshe, na Oko around that time. Omu enim hawa Sugar Factory, ye yeno. Enim send your choir a first sugar ye yeno no say. Machines are go go. Ebi wo no mani si ni triase. Ebi wo na dane no. Parts ni bi wo anya available. And the mom we den e shutting it down. And in one aspect. 2. India fwa o mo be ye. Enye NPP aban na bi o mo ba ye. Eye NDC aban na no wo so akata. Omo si omo ni omo enyi ni. Ikasem ko twi ko ba. E ba yi na no mo fa wo mo. And we got on over it. One more coin. MPP Babang. Yeah, Babang. Now, NDC for a evaluation of Commander Sugar Factory now, make you know. Sugar Factory now, commission inaugurating in 2016 May. October 17th, NMSA report in Babang. Now, the value of it was about 34 million. Okay. Fast forward. The same organization now a year audit and a year evaluation BBR. And yes, our power no say valuation amodia be ye obia ba won mean for no say o say yes na what. And yes mo mo ye na mo nsa nkotena na mo nsa anyi. Ebia na ba ko gina baby na hu ni wodi na koye. That same company, TWC, about 15th September, so I can't remember very well. And also by not 12, about from 34 million to 12 million. Let's just say BP show. I was here if you know. Now, the runs for the sea, the document that the Ghana sing, Yenya, Yasom Ghana, many would be a which Ghana. He should have known better and done better to go into the investigation to give us the real value of Commander Sugar Factory. Now, as some back on what can, we would demand an apology from him. And he say you were Alan John Kujitram and said, what born a bra. Runs for the two unti name Papa de Biarada. ɛfi wakɔtwitwa sugar cane akɔtɔn ama wɔn a wɔyɛ apɛtɛ aba adɛn ɛno a ne nsa na ame nti abɔfra mu adeɛ na ne saa anya bia Ministry of Trade wɔ yɛsi ɛyɛ yi wokɔ hɔ a wobusa sɛ deɛ ne see in respect to the plantation of sugar cane na ɔmo bɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛ seedlings a na ɔmo dua ɛde ama outgrowers so ɔmo so dua na mbɛ sugar cane deɛ na ɛde sika ma ɔmo yɛ esi yɛ na sɛ Ransford si onim ho aba kwasɛm deɛ a na wobɛhunu sɛ seedlings no kora ɔmo dua yɛ no they were not able to use it. Why should we always sit on radio, on national platforms to lie just because of the papa no? Oh man, me nothing no. There is an aspect of Commander Sugar Factory, Krana. You Ransford baby Krana would almost all you call Bobie 24 million Indian Exim Bank. Do your investigations well, and you know that even that money was never triggered from the Indian Exim. And if you do your investigations well, India for yes, a woman, so kind of music, you were like the man saying, Buama, the assembly for arbitration. And you saved Ghana a lot of money. What was the outcome of the arbitration? Ransford, why doesn't he take his time to go and gather the facts well? Why do we use the platform that we have to lie and punish the image of people any day, any time when we are given it? People have used so many years to build their integrity, to build their persona, to build their character, and you just want to use the little time and the little platform you have gotten just to blast and to destroy a man. Why? As some now can anything. Do you have evidence to back what you are saying? Please, let us not do this to ourselves. Young man, now what bet now your man platform say for promote you or man yoku na entonk one a wood. Anye piano, me. Sugar cane now also 1 ton. Na me patro how many metric tons? Or ton the same. Apete shukobe no ton ma wo. Anye bia wan kasa utubia na. Utubia out on the same. Why are we doing this?
All right, thank you.
Let me show.
All right, so we are just do your rebuttals and let's move on.
Now, minim say because Wajatumu said there was 125 acre sugarcane nursery. I was expecting some cobe chances actually and normally chair. What I say? Because Obisa say actually not say that your friend say B41227 and B36464 that variety no. The Indian experts are almost test near the now. Almost say this local variety. Papa, to me, the bricks say yeah sugar. Every raw material obe crashing at least or say more 10% of the sugar ubenya. In the same fans we 1,000 tons of sugar cane obe crash here. Also we 100 tons of sugar. What I say? Na yenye die no we say no. Na amount 12%. And the bricks a degree no so 18%. Its purity, the purity no so 26% purity. Now to me so good for our weather because the Indians brought other varieties because of the weather conditions. So there are so many factors or the years are sugarcane nursery. So the Indians recommended B41227. Oko the area if I recommend Asher. And a B26464. And no your friend Alata Asher. And no it's largely grown in the western region. What I say? No. Oh no, sugar cane no any dino no. And this a bayre our because pona another break on the kaka no. enye sanete into variety na mabo akire wo no into na yaw the make akire no say there is nothing that I'm saying here mebo mitrim na eka 125 acre no mabo say Alanchematin eyeme of Alanchematin under his watch ohwe momoton oton sa hwede no e de ma Mim Cashew and Agriculture Products Limited. This is a company, an entity, somebody's entity for the past 5 years. Ora Alanchematin aton ama my boss asem no so up to now that company na you be the anon to make am say asama branti kan enya no kra ye meto ahwede da because I have pictorial evidence na dey now omode articulated say na I have those pictures and I'm waiting. I am no listen so I'm waiting for the day Mem Cashew for be catch me say sansem na menenam TV so ni radio so kan onya no kra na omu ni Kwabena Sugar Factory ni asembia omu be fa sugar cane e bia free Kwabena Sugar Factory for asase so. What I say, right. So as a minister, now we say and your priority project, and your priority project in Intino. I was say, Ochema Adieno, overgrown, overgrow. We are what catch on some no fanya or somebody.
Okay, so that's it. Live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Friday afternoon. Me wa nyuma ba ku mienu ketwabia metie free osisi a ya we no me kai wo se nyame ya adoma ebnada 24-hour economy work baso wo ye kumase Ashanti region ya wada ya okay so ya wada ebeye gidi Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, Bright Soldier Capsules, Bright Garlic Plus Capsules ena omodiaba na wase yankancha Ghana for say ene empomdin ehu dwumadie Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic usa omo ho a uni baabia ya okro Ghana for so de na yefie ni nkire ho webia from 0243983906 na wango energy drink ubenom energy drinker no one energy drinker amount pomdine ema unya ahodene ya ahodinjuma ni titru ni dropper for school for na afen so mo a moye agudie mu dwumadi ahodo trumbrika bobolo munyina wase enu wango hwanu ayebuhu no wango ai wango yinu be se jata kese bi sa da ho aha kire wa hoden a ewom wo mukura vitamins B3 B5 B6 B12 ashema be wunumbie na abusuan numbi FDA wo mo agiatum amene adasanyina ase wango Fix My Ride Company Limited. Fix My Ride Company Limited. Almost say a back count medie, okay, any accident. We engine waka, here overhauling, body works, oven spraying, and as air conditioning services, upholstery works, electrical works, automatic gearbox repairs, maintenance, any a year media hodwa, a Fix My Ride Company Limited. Now do the actual. Now, Fix My Ride Company Limited is in Ghana for Kasia, Omuya Wajuma Pa bi. Any Toyota, Nissan, BMW, VW, Hyundai, Kia, Mercedes-Benz, Range Rover, Ford trucks, any buses. We see a doctor for nurse for bankers, a bedroom for Oka Saya, or Mobile Befa, no media Quaqua Kusibi, Maboko. Ombe, no Masadia, bro. Woton Woka, one beto, the any accident, ampe, one beto, Aji, one beto, Agua, one beto, no more CC. Enti say when Fix My Ride Company for limited adwuma enye se bia wajapade akawrem won beto asiesie ama waso mo Accra Academy School wo mo ne wo ekwantempo no so o for doko police quarter so a Article Junction Ombe Goyo Filling Station from 1054 055 6020 unsa ebeka omo Top Choco ai na chocolate drink ya 3-in-1 no wam dia ba na chocolate spread so a ya de fa brodom no abapa okay wase police ni aduro enie aponti police ni aduro in boost herbal measure manfo no bia quick credit ye bo mo abaso pa video ye bo mo abaso pa e do mo ase Mamene Yenu Ba Gloria Huzi, Ashanti Regional Women's Organizer, NDZ Huzi. Suzuza Abu aba asante mantem NDC mpanimfoɔ ɛna afei nso NDC amanyɔkuo ɛwɔ asante mantem wɔn ne wɔn deda nkrankra nnwuma no ɛna afei nso asante mantem NDC adwadifoɔ a ɛwɔ central market wɔn asɔre waka wabra yɛbɛnante asante mantem kuropɔn kumase na yɛde 24-hour economy nanteɛ no ɛde abrɛ mo dwumadie yi ɛba so bronya bosome da ɛtɔ so aduonum baako afia mu 2023 brabɛka ɛho na yɛne NDC akukudam NDC akyitaafoɔ ɛna nkrankra nnwuma wura ɛna afei nso apempem ɛnante kumase kurom wabra yɛma amansa nyinaa huru sɛ Suzuza aba asante mantem NDC mpanimfoɔ ɛna afei nso NDC amanyɔkuo ɛwɔ asante mantem wɔn ne wɔn deda nkrankra nnwuma no ɛna afei nso asante mantem NDC adwadifoɔ a ɛwɔ central market wɔn asɔre waka wabra yɛbɛnante asante mantem kuropɔn kumase na yɛde 24-hour economy nanteɛ no ɛde abrɛ mo dwumadie yi ɛba so bronya bosome da ɛtɔ so aduonum baako afia mu 2023 brabɛka ɛho na yɛne NDC akukudam NDC akyitaafoɔ ɛna nkrankra nnwuma wura ɛna afei so apempem ɛnante kumase kurom wabra yɛma amansa nyinaa huru sɛ 24-hour economy no deɛ ɛyɛ adwuma nko a yɛnanteɛ yɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ firi aboabo post office na yɛde awura airport roundabout na afei yɛagɔ piem ɛwɔ Swami roundabout ne yɛnante mu aduru Abrepɔ junction na afei yɛasane abagye roundabout ne yɛwuram akɔ adum pampa so na afei yɛde afa asafo interchange na yɛwuram akɔ asafo roundabout na yɛde nanteɛ ne nyinaa bɛnawieyɛ ɛwɔ Jubilee Park wɔyɛ nanteɛ kɛseɛ paa ɛyɛ 24-hour economy nante kɛseɛ paa yɛde hyia mo ɛwɔ asante mantem kuropɔn 24-hour economy ɛyɛ adwuma nko a anɔpa no nsia deɛ na yɛ nyinaa yɛbɛhyiam na afei nanteɛ no yɛhyɛ aseɛ a no Suzuza aba asante mantem NDC mpanimfoɔ ɛna afei nso NDC amanyɔkuo ɛwɔ asante mantem wɔn ne wɔn deda nkrankra nnwuma no ɛna afei nso asante mantem NDC region
no me da se ebe pa kwenya so na matia wetiefo nyinaa titiro ne NDC fo a mutie me women's wing national boss Dr. Hannah Elizabeth chia on papa senior advert your boy 84 years eye dwumaden ko a yɛhwɛ dwumaden a yɛ papa John Dramani Mahama abo ɛwɔ Ghana hanom a so yi Kwame Nkrumah obi ani ho etia papa ka sɛ ɔbɛma saa 24 economy aba so yɛgye to nim sɛ no ko betumi ayɛ wayɛ bi pɛn etina sɛ yɛn hwɛ yɛ 1 cm mu ha yɛ bɛka sɛ bɛto santene na yɛabɔ de wura ma obiara te nya kyerɛkyerɛ mu amɔbɔ hu botan ti a papa de saa ade dwumadie de ba ɛno nti ɛne saa work ya yɛ ba bɛkɔ yɛ bɛkɔ sɛ bɛkyerɛkyerɛ nyan ma wasantenan mu titiro ne MPP fo a ɔmo apa aba ɔmo amemu bɔne no ama ɛnɛ Ghana asɛe no ɛbɛmɔmɔ hu botan ti ɛsɛ ɔmo to aba de ma NDC ɛne floating voters no yɛ nam mu na ne ɛkyerɛkyerɛ wɔn mo education yɛ ba bɛyɛ ɛnyɛ ntɔkwa bɛkyerɛ yɛ nuanom reason ti ɛsɛ sɛ yɛde NDC ɛsan ba power bi ho
na amanfoɔ bɛka sɛ committee sɛ ɔmo ka sɛ mo ne Kumasi adwadifoɔ ma and we know Kumasi history ɛyɛ dɛ na adwadifoɔ no ɛyɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛ join ne mo NDC ne mo ayɛ saa walkway
no that's ɛnyɛ sister ɛnyɛ nwanwa bie mu sakane no o send this atadeɛ ana oboduku no de wia Kumasi joma obi ti bo tutu ɛnɛ ɛni obi ɛnɛ mia me nua no mo ma ne mmɛmɛ wo Kumasi jomu ɔmo tire bi ɔmo no sɛ tenten ne yɛ sɛ tietia no sɛ nneɛma asesa ɔmo hu sɛ yɛ papa John Dramani Mahama na daroma nneɛma bebree kɔ so wɔ asantenan mu ha ɛyɛ MPP amamu yi ba yɛ nneɛma bebree so na asɛe wɔ asantenan mu ha
Yeah, I have Papa John Dramani, Mamma, Yaprano, Omubai, almost as yes, I can get your market. Exchange out to me and the other Zembri. If you see a that's down. Central market, some busy, and that's one minute away. It's a difference, no. It's a net, you see, APR. Central market for no one a kind. The organization, almost Shafi, and some a young party in your private soon. Among difference, the difference is clear. It's one kata, one papa. Almost to spread NDC. A bit big being a look at as a starting way, some mamma and the hawk. Nama NDC, a mamma Zigana, young from one inch more. It's papa, a mudaho. A mudaho. The next match in DBS and your own living. I'm not a man. We're being penny any. I'm a mom. No cranny. Try a woman. Almost friends, like us, almost friends, so as one, and a moment you work through. It's your Kobatana, Bobie said I'm the two for you.
Jumadeni ya Yawada meboa. Yawada di enemy. 21st December. Na amanfo beka se work no. Enye dom no nyina na beba. Na 24-hour economy so kofom. Mu wie na mu aye door to door na se mu wie na mu ate akoda.
Papa, ko say hema 20 ene beba. 20 no ba ko be free bia pankro no. Ko be free e process Ansah. Obi be free asuka conscience. E be free so, obi be free so. E ti o ko no de ko. Kenye de ya message bi e be ko. Se me ka message na ko from pa. Majority na adi atu. Omo say ye no kre ebeboa. Obi say ma be vote me ntu. Na me be fo anka sanko fo anka ba show mo pa. E di nti na obi be ya o man ni ya. Ye to ebetu na odi ba be example. E pa to atema.
Atu asipa.
Sanity. En sheda nya yi bia ehu sa. En so mbe so bia man ye bibi mu so emfa. E san say Inamesha no sha no krama ntini mfa ne mpaboa yankopon nim so mampanyi dada John Dramani mama ne betima be Ghana efi nkwaso nyame sa adwenya to ne tirim so fa meboa Ghana o Ghana ye wo unemployment bebre na wa ha they say ye maburi ni ankasa make no kasa me mamie no na ewie school a omunya adwuma nyeye aso ni to pa me ni ko fo bebre ma ne ko to adwuma mu abro bia ntua kaprem asaba mi ko bia o just gabini na imu ne patemo na bia betime bia dance you ta o ko adwuma mu bebre ena me ma me no pa o mu wie so mu nya adwuma mpo no maye esa ye papa nya me ya dum na oba na sa 24 hour ba so a ye be fa adwuma e fo bebre ye be fa so je be fa police be se enwuma bebre ne be so because 24 hour no e se nya security for ye nya won mo no aduane enumre obi be no pa ko si ewia obra nua ba beto aso obi be say ayasa ye na ade sa ye wo mom no aduane anadwo be si wo it is a security ye adwuma edoso a obi tomade e be de wasuro eti adwuma de obi abenya bia ye enye na ada obi a si ase obi ni say ye no kore na mom ye nua no de o mo nim say ade na asem no kore nda okra no mo braso nchen no mo twato eti ne nya de ye nwanwa beto obi a oya reasonable thing bi en say asoma ya papa ka no e no kre and bebe mo so e san say waye bipe eti e ye work we e di ama asante man ene Ghana fo nyina hu say 24-hour economy no e be baso ya me 2 minutes so mo ye adom no mo to abande ma NDC ne ya papa John Dramani mama so omra me so Ghana mu a nyama bebre ne pesa ya mai
Yawada Kumasi Ampaya Edwa
Ampaye
edwa ye be try ahwe se ye ya ye ho anu betumi abeka mo wo ho a
mo dia na mo mfomani mera
mo
ma ebepie enya ndi sifonko na ye wo ko ye senye ngofo ka no floating voters dos MPP form abemobuo eka ho ebi no nkra be so mo MPP akade na dia amo bia hu so bi ba me waka just madam me se na MPP akade mo bia hu se me na mapa ne me se bi tata no akate me ndi ya MPP nya mabemobu ana me ba be dwan nim enti no nyame aye wi na akate be pie ni pe so
Yate yema mo ani adwuma one regional chairman ne modom nyina yema mo ni adwuma nyame nka mo na ya wada yesu enya kwaya yebeba na ya baba be ka mo yeah, that's it. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show back in the studio. Listen, we have just 5 minutes to go and
okay. I'm sorry for coming late.
Yeah,
there's too much traffic in town.
Yes, sir. Yes, easy crowd.
I think say artificial. Say I pose for no should I come do mo.
Okay. Me pa cho menya me third winner ma menko. Hello. Hey. What from the form?
Boko.
What from the form?
I found a boko.
What from the say?
I mean 1,000 today.
Kai. A bomb.
Boko.
Your friend say?
I your friend Akuska.
Your friend say?
Akuska.
Your friend Akuska. Yo. Anyway, do you have for the form?
Boko silently.
Oh, Eva.
Nungwa.
Nungwa. Okay. All right. Now, what you say?
First one, I'm 2,000. Me 100 today.
Hey.
And a guy needed 45 to there we need.
What about foul?
I'm saying no. Mammy, 56 pounds to me for it. Naming changu for. Naming she say be pick.
No pow.
Them boko.
Power. 10 million. So. Boko. Okay, all right. Cause one any CMG sika che de adwuma de ntina. Why? Afinshapa. Listen, yango. Pamcho, me for me last draw. Untwa ntima no atwa star 413 hash. Tell me we list to another winners ever. Listen yango.
Kara. I mean chetty for me chairman.
Yango Kumasi de no. Kumasi
a friend walk no. Walk no. Na me aduma I'll represent. Na minim say Tuesday kwa say na me share down share me date ni nti madin ka atun kra Kumasi say me ba fresh na nti omo mu tie me no mo frɛ oledina mo kan chen say adwene nkwan no on twen ya wada e ba bidi nti ya baba na ade a ehun hia ne say Kumasi afiwe ebedane ebedane in a sense say ohwe aniti a ene omama omo a na akufuado num ya wa ohwe omo a na omo pese omo kire Kumasifo say omo ye nkwasiafo na yaji tumkura sabi kwase ani ate agro no agu oti ase kwase ani betiama agro agu enti se wuhu ne ekoso na emane nya nwanwa pi because kwase ani ate ama agro no agu se utie fom na wohwe nipa omoye krado se ombeba I was here shani a managing your may pa because a domwa or my imagine so mobano and yet adewa. Na yen swa you won't cry ha, you see air corner. I've said private for no crowd, they mean to me kind. Na a binum so your imagine say ya de beye adebia annually no ye beye. I friend homecoming summit as a BB conference. Nti afibia no yebekọ ekruma ko dibronya. Nti 21st ne de e date bia NDC for ene asantemam for ahyese e homecoming. Nti no obi bia won kran ha unchi efra asantemam ene Ashanti region bia no yebesrew se nyame ya adomu a homecoming no ene yebehya ase nti mum ye nyina ye motwi ye for don kobodom na ye nuanom a omuso
ewo ye nchi eye asantememu no so no omonye ye fel so na ye nyina ye ntwi momome wabra ye boderu kese a policy a ebi emma oman we mu da. In fact, John Mahama has innovated a lot of things in this country. And akoya onamo a oni eyi twifa ne bo bawumien a wedi emien. Digitalization onamo a okay nyina oni hu hwe John Mahama de ni nyina baaye. And this is somebody or very unique when it comes to his ideas. Onye ubia oye sebi act before you think for nibi te say Kufuado. No, on te say Bawumia. Ono otna them dream kwachi ye broader consultation tries his best to practice it before he's able to even conclude on the subject to discuss it in the public domain. Kwabra, so share the root of the policy now or the atujana. When say it's in the manifesto 2020 manifesto and I think because of the COVID he didn't have enough time to elaborate on the policy. COVID high pa so COVID and 2020 and yes and ke bia nkomu wie mu de but Castle and Kebe bo ma sa bra omusu. Enti this time there Bawumia me say the best 33%. Me so da ya enfeli. 33% and no cra no. Na che say akwete say afrafranto anya de. Afrafranto zo a lot of you to take. Enti and a lot of enconform more party no so no. Omo defect about NDC. I don't know if you are aware of Atman Ponua de na. Oh yeah. Almost say me fan to radio mama nim say ne ho akono na nipa nte se enchinam kan yesa nkombere no nti omo pena asempa nti ye be frɛ obi o wachichi ni benche bia se omra amanonefo nso se omo ba enra Jacob nom to menkra Jacob na ma me madwe yem say Tuesday no because was Tuesday and ye nkokumase ti me madwe yem say Tuesday Jacob obeba bra Thursday and I say oba yentran kan ha 2 days na yenko because Tuesday ni yekwa you could din kwan we are Thursday then na medi it me so mum yenko Thursday na yen nyina yemmo momome na 24-hour economy ni yenkyerechirem unse oral anchematen kra agiatum say it's a very good policy I did the wabon Alan Chematin is an economist. He doesn't have doctorate in economics, but by mere doctorate now see a him a quite fast one when you are doctorate our bonsa. Oh Baumia one kasa in your maiden speech as a flag bearer. No. Okay, wom say you went to work in Canada and your 24-hour economy and I can better when you do aku school. A bone straight. What must I say? A bone straight, you know. Election I ever kono. Sonny Rocky so we foot to him the man. The attorney say Ura lunch Martin on any campaign. Okofa Commander Sugar Factory once and bar. A food DB or what? A beman in Nimeguasi. I will beg him. Because NDC for no neutral. First no more propaganda secretary. Ebiani say Wakom Omakofa Ubia Betnaha or church and your memory. I'll be neutral. A trod the Omo Mumpe. Omo Petro too much. Because Mahama did try obey you with. And there was about me lady. Oh, until the first test Malandina. Because when him say PSI, Aquawi or South for Cronfor no, on the good PSI. Anna, sir, your friend is saying, Numa be bar, Alan Numa be bar, and also, you know. I buy we almost penny. Eti ade na oba be gina ha ba be defend ya ade awoye no abeno ana kofa thank you live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. All right ma me ko break aba me ba adwuma be break wo ho a ye baba be I'll be back.
Usika seme nkoyi ana quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye be cheche wo yambosia bon hyehyɛ ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asia ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homao se ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say your school fees anabo eyeye bosome edwumayefo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua ewo internet so afenso omanti kakrobia batan Bank of Ghana Ansah wo dwumedie yi mu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credit London made simple kai say dwumedie yi nhyehyeye kakra wo ho.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Abama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow, and young offense were back.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yadmusa Maya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who were Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso. Any Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a whole car. Now Yamwa shoeing in no, and why you buying every home. And now Ompa, Omwan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Eshomo. Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, and to form friend 0246 20 84 96. FDA, Ashisha said, Jadian Cratch.
There's a new way to watch your favorite entertainment on the go. From the 1st of December, take your TV with you with Go TV Stream. Want to watch it here? Go for it. Want to watch it there? Go for it. Yeah, even there, it's everything Go TV. Anywhere, anytime. Simply download the new Go TV Stream app from your app store. Sign into your Go TV account to get going. Watch TV anywhere with Go TV Stream. Go TV. Love it.
Mafia, hey, Nade, what been the babies now? Get a hand said, I said the same. Ah, now I knew a binu a walk on, Quaco for. Ah, Quaco for Ben. Yentama Quaco for the watch as a bicycle. Was soon my want me. Was it in a yellow? Fair, a banaka crane and Michelle near Buana or Teso. So when Sissy Yamoya and a boom podi and no say Coco Suhano come. And to me, yet you may be an saying. And I make her say, Uncle Mammy double hair bar center. And it's a boom tonwa or nine nam ne baby no. Hey, Mammy double hair bar center, dear. Oh, yeah, do you? Hey, may say ye Coco Sissy Yade, low sperm count. Oba Nasa Bema won't wear feature chromo how near day. This one called diabetes name Pamumre, any cocoa, and I mean Nimse Otiso, and I mean Nimse Sisiade, and a feature con house Utumisa. At Niji Form Poji, Mammy or double hair bar center too. Can I see Mammy Abna or double hair bar center, a pro credit bank, no, a Diana Salon, a woman. And I shaman so our TMA office Pomua, official town road. Fre 0244 284 728 and 0509 043 539. Mammy or double hair bar center now. I just want
for media some dabremo. Sisia de won sidanya. Any coins over who cry. Ansah Alu Africa. We got you covered. Alu Africa. Eye jumeko kasia. Ebon in chance papa di kudaso. Any trusses are. Ghana ha. Any wiasia fanenina. Yen ye lidie. Young and topo. Alu Africa, ewa bakwa somewhere dimu. Eban roofing sheet. Any trusses say ye papa nkwadia. Eye honum. And abenya pay ye quality. Sansu ya affordable. Bedroom fish ye dionuni. Edanya bru 2 million. And Alu Africa e crucial. What news? Yen chance ye do crew dance no. Near money dimune se emwo do. Ne bani this one need this one. Fit is 0.35 mm. Echo says 0.5 mm. 0.35. Echo says 0.5. Alu Africa Trust so. Emwo do. Na a range fit 0.55. Echo say 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wudaso a every nache amfotie berie Alu Africa Trusses no amfotie ntimere every nache eye good for all weather conditions ne buaso da from wankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trusses na bokwa ye bretu no ho ban. Alu Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty. Emfishie duanai warranty. Hwehwe Alu Africa. E was Spinters kwan na so. Ye ne MTN office no. Ana di nhwani mu. Ana say frɛ 0574 286292. Se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho. Frɛ It was 0545 446852. Na edumeku biya. Wapese wabeto Alu Africa kwao ni bino. Wabetimia walk in to your branch biya. Ya beto diama wamo. Na wadi kwadi jume die biya. Alu Africa. Building made a sighten.
Unim se onipa biya kan kro ene ne ba aya na ejine sisi so. Nanso ekoba se sisi ni ho kwatechima. Ene na asempa ene diabo. Eno ti ana make am for tabia hepa capsules ediamau say yesisi yade pa ana agi unipadua na boso dia bobodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na aboyi di usisi mama mai na wanya sisie etimi abaduma pa say ya ayemtim ana agi yefunu ya boso ama wuntimi nya wo hohia bobodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na etimi yi ne befi afini padua nim ama wo yefunu ada ho tabia herbal capsules ebuso e wo pharmacy shops any herbal shops e wo wiase afa na nyina ana afre ahomatrufo yi 0243686861. Hi sir, wo ma akranufuo, wo your penfo, and now wundi infedu wachia, wo numbi. Tabia herbal capsules, won't numbi.
It's the most fun-filled month of the year, and it's game on GoTV. Gift your family with great shows like Paw Patrol on Nick Jr., The Really Loud House on Nickelodeon, Mr. Magoo on Cartoon Network, Star Wars Young Jedi on Disney Junior, and Batwheels on Cartoonito. To keep your family in the game, stay connected or reconnect to GoTV and make this a holiday season to remember. GoTV. Love it.
Hey, say, dear Mako, who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, no, me who crave you, say, and Nunti Nomania Award, a your word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Casse, and Ansah Boya, dear, and Canon to them with you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. I said, you want to say, near Kro Etuno, near Anka, Ewananum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nancy, my make say, and the Spana called Mo Ekayeno. Greenfield at Arumanti, and was our soldier and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machines are as you should be Kasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Fra was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
100.5
Accra FM.
Gra, oh yalo. Gra, oh yalo. Wole.
Accra FM 100.5.
100.5
Accra FM.
Ebusia anyway mema munyina acho emamo akwaba de ba Accra 100.5 anyway yebeda Kwabena Bobie Ansah ase Commander Boham se wode eye efiada eye obenim bosom de toso dunu wonfimpe no ene na duonu miensa eye citizen show ode efano ni studio no etumi ede abreyen ebusia abredu eye givers enkomo na menemo ehyeya me no ebedi enkomo e dey afa Givers Industries, Givers Herbal Center, Givers Clean Care. Ye nyama pa ye dey wo adwaman so ye dey abano eno e na me no ebedi hu nkomo ene enwumre ma me fa
Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Ansah. Berema bemeti gara for kude kunti kuna siso kude. Wakachi la katabin say you. What you can say? Kwabena, keja guma biyako.
The first day now me see Mami Ansah press conference no and me conclude yeso corruption be kungana but Mami we be kungana as a corruption kungana.
Jane,
yes.
Oh, Charlie.
That day I wrote on my Facebook that before corruption will kill Ghana, to Ansah.
Accra FM.
Or bet to bomb Ghana. Or your man boy for.
Oh,
that is what she is.
What?
Who should before now? She had Ansah for top.
No, Ansah.
Aha, me nyadenza. Ha, say, beye ni mamu we ni ase.
Ube criticize ne juma, but this personal.
And juma ne kana juma ne say beye. It's not personal.
Also,
if she's working like a witch, what that?
I didn't say. You didn't say she's working like a witch. You say it's a call now so she anwa. Je beye no huma na.
How do you say be a beye juma?
Oh,
question,
Bobie. I think this is unfair.
But how would I know you are editor? Is it not because of your work?
Because I'm the editor of the custodian.
Because she's in charge of witches.
She's in charge of witches?
Wabatele Accra FM. Yeah, mommy. Wabatele Accra FM. Yeah, mommy.
The first day now me see Mami Ansah press conference no and me conclude yeso corruption be kungana but Mami we be kungana as a corruption kungana.
Jane,
yes.
Oh, Charlie.
That day I wrote on my Facebook that before corruption will kill Ghana, to Ansah.
Accra FM.
Or bet to bomb Ghana. Or your man boy for.
Oh,
that is what she is.
What?
Who should before now she had Ansah for top.
No, Ansah.
Aha, me nyadenza. Ha, say beye ni mamu we ni ase.
Ube criticize ne juma, but this personal.
And juma ne kana juma ne say beye. It's not personal.
Also,
if she's working like a witch, what that?
I didn't say. You didn't say she's working like a witch. You say it's a call now so she anwa. Je beye no huma na.
How it means that will be a beye nyan juma.
Oh,
question,
Bobie. I think this is unfair.
But how would I know you are editor? Is it not because of your work?
Because I'm the editor of the custodian.
Exactly, because she's in charge of witches.
She's in charge of witches?
All right, so another Mama G a birthday. Jolu, you were one Mama G pet. You were one Mama G pet. And no, Obia no Obio. And then Mama G birthday. So Mama G, when we to ya, said you see how you're nafa. Obe dan star BAB. You better done it than the star BAB. Mama G, and then your birthday, we wish you good health, long life, blessings of God, and very peaceful home. And ebusa at the mount. Now the other one say ye bia no so no. On this note, let me say a big thank you to Akofa Benis. Thank you so much, Akofa. I'm grateful. Then thank you to okay, so let me leave them out. Yeah, I'm beso be abehuobi. Let me leave them out. But Akofa, thank you. So my crack catcher say thank you, my boy. So that's it. Now, Augustine Mystery. I'm joining you on your Facebook page. We have your boy George here. Lottie Jones is here. Yadamo Mwaba Bejina show your Facebook page. Yadamo Sepan. I mean Shamo. Your first, Mobi and any technical problems, kakra, so that they need to go off and restart it. and we are back here now. And I say, and come on, the Citizens TV Ghana, Citizens TV Ghana, YouTube page. You bet me a call. Only Juma Dim Komo, kama, but there is something very interesting happening. Daniel, just says, big bro, in fact, you have made emotional this afternoon with the patriotic song, especially. All right, so let me move on. Now, Commander, can you greet Akufo-Addo for me? Yes, of course. Nana K is here. Long time, no here, no see. Emmanuel Suzuki watching us live. Solomon Brook from US of A. We have Kwajo Fiagbe is here. Ambrose Atayiri Dolly, Innocent Asinyo is here. All right, so 3 p.m. Hey, 3 p.m. Onia. Bibi Aboko there. All right, so Mampon here. Dramani says good job. Yes, of course, we are grateful. And Citizen Show is grateful. And Citizen Show is doing well. Yes, of course, Citizen Show is doing well. I'll say, yaba area in February, right? Yaba area in February, right? Time and yaba area Citizen Show yaba area no February. 4. Oh, okay. Any all right. So, definitely from February to and I say 31st October, and I think Citizen Show abandoning pa. We have worked, and God is with us. Our fans are with us. We speak the truth, and we are speaking truth to power. Who is offended? Nobody cares. And you'll be asked as to who is offended. But those who are offending the country, we will offend them. Okay. Omo offended country, we will offend them. Omo offended this country, we will offend them. And we will do it deliberately. They can do whatever they want. They can go to hell. You offend Ghana, we will offend you. You offend Ghana, we will offend you. Uria Omai Esika, COVID Sika, you have offended Ghana, we will offend you. Uria COVID Sika, you have insulted Ghana, our pride, we will insult you. We don't encourage violence. That is why the only option is that we will insult you, insult your wife, insult your family head, insult Ukromu Hine. We will insult you. So we are your friend say your friend say Goko's fund. Goko's fund for Sika. So we are Goko's fan for Ghana for Esika. You have offended Ghana. You have insulted Ghana. We will insult you. We insult your wife, your children, your family head. Ukromu Hine ejimi nyina yebeka akire. That is the only way out. We are PFJ Sika. You have offended Ghana. You have insulted Ghana. We will insult you. You don't care offending a great nation like Ghana. We don't care offending a foolish man like you or a foolish woman like you stealing from Ghana. We don't care. We don't care. Ghanaians don't care anymore. The youth, they don't care anymore. O promise police for Sika. One farm mom not to Sika ni dia. You have offended Ghana, you have insulted Ghana, we will insult you. Now the Opebiawaye. And they talk about a decorum, show decorum. We are a man for sika de control private jet here. Are you showing any decorum? Within just a space of how many months? Monchaki mame, how many months? Within the 3 months, we say, no, what for a year, a good for what for my sika over 10 million Ghana cedis at the Afro private jet. You don't show decorum in whatever you do, then you turn back and come and tell me to show decorum in my delivery. You are mad. Oh, bodam. You don't show decorum to flood victims. And you want me to show decorum in my delivery. Bro, we are brothers. Find time. Let's sit down. Let's talk one-on-one. When the leader can't show decorum, why should you ask me? Our leader is our mirror, and he is the reflection of whatever we do and say. Yes. Just do it well. Yes, we have little mistakes here and there. We understand. Human institution. A human institution. But the deliberate ones that we know, say what said that. So what catch them and say, me Ghana me need right to know how much a frontiers, a health, whatever accumulated. Our Juma our airport na me need writer. I will insult you. You are insulting Ghana. You are insulting us. So what catch them and say, what for me gold? Ede kwa kwaji oil, but me ni kwa se me hunu eye middleman, the intermediary person no, me ni kwa se me hunu pa kura no ji gold no, ede kwaji oil na ba. You are insulting our sensibilities as citizens, and you are insulting Ghana, the sovereignty of Ghana. I will insult you back. Taba omia, that idiot. I will insult you back. You are insulting us, and we have every right to insult you back. You can go and tell Media Foundation, you can go and tell National Media Commission, nobody cares. Your actions, if your actions is an insult to we the Ghanaians, we will insult you people back. Get it straight. Yeah, obian fence here. We won't hide it. Give us that respect to speak our mind. Give us that opportunity for once that we Ghanaians deserve better. This is our land. This is our country. This land is for us. We are not going anywhere. We aren't ready to move. Not an inch. This is our land. This land belongs to us. It's our land. This land is for our forefathers. We are not going anywhere, and we are not afraid. We aren't afraid. We are not going anywhere. We are staying here. This land is our home. We are not going to allow one small group of people to snatch this land from us. No way. This is our land. If I saw Bia or Timmy Biano, be strong as a Ghanaian, stand on your feet. Stand on your feet. Be courageous. Don't entertain any fear. Don't do it. Wake up. We will use every legal means to cramp down on dictatorship and tyranny. We will use every legal means to cramp down on dictatorship and tyranny. We will use every legal means, every legitimate means. And that everyone should get it clear and be prepared. This is our land. Ghana is for Ghanaians. Thank you. Thank you. Quick one. You got here. Oh, just join. Just join. Let's enjoy the show. Let's enjoy the show. But you got here. MPP, one of the delegates, and I know it's a Saturday. Ghana Nibia Kwamade work Ghana has say Saturday. Mesrel various points are almost to abanoko ubenyeska ubedidi. Omani sika ebe shit nyame ya aduma Saturday. Yeah. Omo wiya yesika kama. And ombe show sika no nyame ya aduma Saturday. They will show it. Say yes, omo wiya sika. Yeah, omo wiya sika. And ombe so scan wo ye nim sei e di akyerese ye wiamo e di na mo beye ya wiamo di na mo beye and ye one of the delegates ni interview or say Canada Japan Emma 100 and about me abe mo 200 and me person mo check it and your delegates no do Emma me 100 200 and you when you prelims when you prelims afina omo baba be eye no na me twen afina omo baba be nti
ibusa obi wo agi sika ni bia na
sika de we na aka ho asemi
sika omo chicha ma delegacy
oh sika de dia chef ya me oble me bi nko ade ameje
nti wo je sen
oh ye nra kan ba ye no minya 100 cedis
ibusa obi wo agi sika ni bia na
sika de we na aka ho asemi
sika omo chicha ma delegacy
oh sika de dia chef ya me oble me bi nko ade ameje
nti wo je sen
oh ye nra kan ba ye no minya 100 cedis ena ye nra ba mi also ba ye no e also minya 200
okay nti mu ni omo mi enu nyina na Dr. Koto de adani mo
one day we knew ho
okay boss okay mbato wo nya he sika na omo cheche no
oh mimi nya sika bia sa e bia ba na metu kwan a
nti 100 ni 200 a wunu anum ke wo ba omi a wo se wo support na omo a obi
oh da na yes sika nso ntina medi ba mi echi sika ntina medi le chaka mapa kan
o se wa di sika ni bia na
me dis ka bia
get guy ye ba ya wo cha ye wa ni bia de na o get guy ni wa ni est-ce get guy ni wa ni get guy ni wa ni OGB say get guy wa ni bia na
mama mi sika bia na
est-ce get guy ni wa ni bi OGB yani ya teacher de na ya chama uji
me bato
eso mo delegates ni say chaze o mo say yes o mo say 200,000 omo to aba na say omo to aba na say omo say anybody do say na to aba and the catcher me Kwame say now okay 203,439
wow
yeah 203,439 so 203,439 now say 100,000 cry no say Kennedy ma 100 cedis 100 Ghana cedis 100,000 nkro 400,000 say
100,000 I get 10 million. I get 10 million Ghana cedis.
100 cedis each.
About 10 million.
About 10 million.
Yes.
And about me also 200.
20 million. The 100,000 by 20 million.
20 million Ghana cedis.
And yeah, preliminary. When you do musio.
Yeah, play rims. And you know.
And the panels will get you.
Use microphone. No.
The panels will send you more than 200,000 plus in tea.
So when you are chim,
you'll be a chim now.
You chim because your fan say guy back was you on when you be. Your fan is on almost
selected.
Almost selected. Your fan is on also sa be a beer 50,000 NYB. Right? Even with that, your 50,000 backlog actually 400 in the other end 20. Hey.
Also, I discuss almost child, almost categorize delegates no.
Yeah.
Also, delegates no. Among the delegates no, your party chairman your secretaries no.
And we know you are when foot soldiers.
We foot soldiers.
More from.
Now between the 100 cities and 200 cities, I could drop party chairman him.
Constituency chairman.
Branch chairman grant me for 200 could join me.
In the honor
chairman grant me for 200.
I want to cry the Yamaha.
Where foot soldiers.
Just musica no.
Oh, I had one. Sir, yeah, Basma be can't know. Bedru security election commission bedi security for that mo security some kwasiafo esika dey atoka egu hara wo hwe so
eye musika no
ba sia so kwasiafo esika dey atoka egu hara wo hwe so
eye musika no ya no mo de eye saro
ba we no so ka ho 60 billion na Bank of Ghana 60 billion no so ka ho
si ya no di akodi ba omi aho
asa de na amu de ya
no kere Japan anya bi ana adeni modi okasa o ma 10 cities kura oni bi
ba za ko na gesa sam pepe sura ka na gesa mtu aba
Debbie na adeni mo jira wa adeni mo ni ba omia fucking boy we na ya adeni mo ni ya ba omia
commander ade ba ko zo mi o obo party na kasa ba bi aduru no nipa na kam no me no MPP for no asa omu ni choice of beto aba ba omia
because Canada Japan no kura de wo ye fun che obi
me o me o kasa me assess ba omia the first some be catch and say me opinion say asaba me catch from fan say onim Ansah
there
ade ba de di kan me di catch no say onim Ansah di buman nanso me de nanso me ba nanso ya de beto ba Canada Japan ya kam famalo
every na tete ya jija saro
what say Canada Japan e ba the team so obe contest ni 1 year wo ho se mu ayefo mam take wo dum bi ayeto emu ayefo ya ye emu ayefo ya ye ya kanse be ayefo ya ye ya emu ayefo emu ayefo na na kai eze boguram
but scanner omo to go from sano and Ghanaians are suffering Baako na oni Akufo-Addo ba no koye moving pina deal no contaminated fuel no omo friend say ono catch us wa pack dollars a good dem a one chase that tape no obetimi atua wa so wa pack dollars enye cedi so wa pack dollars a good dem
na sounds for no ya da me tie mu ye kakra onze dia na owoso na okoko contesting two no e Akufo-Addo boy Jadu your friend Jadu not or your Western Regional Minister and at the same time your MP for that area oko contesting kra no vet na nkomo mani nkomo disqualify no vetting ana oja omia no no di no ma no contesting no two no and into the response they say Jadu no aba threatening say says you don't want ready. I'm not going to pay steady barbecue. O musica no cry no di frabroach na by dollars no di barbecue. And also catch up say o. Me so me a business man say some musica am the election go dollars move go.
What is the contest? The contest is that they have stolen us. They have stolen us. Omo wi aye sika no omo di nkwasiade.
But about 20 days say ya baby through there ayehu.
Omo wi aye sika and omo ayo man sika no omo wia. And omo di yes ade.
Na mo ko fa do he.
Exactly.
Mo ko fa do he.
Exactly, Chase. Anyway, Charles, my mentor to them about community from Ra. And over to you. And I'm a TSM Ketiam. Wouldn't say Tiasman the Ketiam worker. Ketiam catch a year, a friend say shop owners. And then, Omon Kofania Mabase, Omonti two, Omonia reasonable. No Montetinia Bosso, no Christmas, Mo Brofoso, any Omonia reasonable. Just listen to Ketiamo.
Self to we, I got my room against the man.
Just listen to Ketiamo. Ya catch a Akufo-Addo say, oh, go for Bodemini, Abe trade minister.
Sir, and how prices of goods, no, and there are components that come together and the price of goods.
Debio, the Nipano, or any kind of the coffee.
And I make a petrol
or tofu, say. What you know, taxes say. Beverages for air catcher will say, sir, excise taxes not 20%. You free so what's it there be?
I better not a boy for boys in Biano.
Now, who hears Sika area? Who hears Sika area? Who Piscana area?
They are elections.
No, turn out there, no, baby, being in a Medino. On the on your reasonable. Are you reasonable? Oh, Sangrofo we kasa biano they insult us, and you don't have any means than to give it back to you.
Ghana for we deserve it. No, sometimes.
Me tear me taxes, man.
We deserve it.
Who kume?
We deserve
it. A man for cultural petition, court parliament about taxes, port taxes, and in the America home. Was it still? Was want to be reasonable because of the current world situation. Who you are not a catcher or no say, on your reasonable, no how?
And I'm saying, Commander, sometimes they are not Nipa Kudan as you deserve it.
Charlie. Okay, so and then Ghana for me mama back to back Ketuebi. Back to back. Maya Samira, no Maya Baumia, no Maya Jombuadu, near Busomo say, Nesikano Wahin. It's so simple. Now listen to Samira Baumia in 2015, right? In 2015. So in 2015. Now, one from a year Toja says the 8th Parliament is our problem. The minority passed Katie Amon. Who is our problem now? Okay, so that's it. But and then I'm back to back. Menka Sanche, because and then Penifo be refian be year Juma wa from pa. Inti na mimbo munche na mimbo musa but me mama back to back Samira Baumia say Baumia ena economy no wahwe amana yesi enye ono and omo yane the tapes no wo bebre omo ginchimi ye bebo bebre e de akere wo mo ye bebo bebre e de akere wo mo and
he'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and also you will be directed by you. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and also you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician he'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and also you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that.
Ghana for Munti Samira. And Samira, sister, that time, sister, that would do kunyo. Sis. Samira de Diabata bo ni twane ti a woman timi nka bi o ka sister bed ti da sumu nsem papa but Diabata bo on say ya sant for say o ya de anu ato ana we twa wadi ahwe achi kakra but sister oduku nie atare we na hye we 2015 na watare ni watare ana eya papa ni uduku ana papa na boy no yes your best because that time say woko yeah woko abonte mani pa na interview we na woko abonte ti uduku papa last one boy ni tika sister ka woko fa uduku no na ohwa yeah can you never insult Ghanaians, can you never do it. Kagana ni credit do what man ka kasa me dase if it's on my way aye. But that is not the issue. Ma kase eduabata bo ni twa etwa na. Nti I won't go there. But sister, say we obi a vice president on air day. Obi a vice president say nipa no ono ena oshe policies na on a driving policies of the government and here we are here I mean so that is Samira for you now. Baumia no ankasa no so yenkotie Baumia no amu. Let's go and listen to Baumia no that time enumdwa or the maye about fuel and the transport fares fuel and transport. Yenko tie ba omianu amu. Yenko tie ba omianu amu on fuel and
Mubahu nyame adom said petrol bo beba form. Mubahu nyame adom said the transport. Mubahu nyame adom said petrol bo beba form. Mubahu nyame adom said the transport fares so beba form. Na niema bo so beba form because of new policies are yede ba. Nyame adom Mr. Sa obia nya abotere. Because we are going to implement something different, something new, and a depreciation of the currency laws and also a form. Mubahu nyame adom said petrol bo beba form. Mubahu nyame adom said the transport fares so beba form. Na niema bo so beba form because of new policies are yede ba. Nyame adom Mr. Sa obia nya abotere.
2.
Commander.
We are 2022. Ojura. 2022. Me ba cho Ghana for amuteme through another form. Transport fares na ba form. Abafom. Okay. All right. Monsieur, and then you are more back to back. Now, since the SHS schools, no, why the kind? Bomb, you know, there's a guy. Which year? Okay, what do you from me? December, Omia.
Education in the Zongo communities. So we are building in each of the 16 regions. We are building model senior high school education in the Zongo communities. So we are building in each of the 16 regions. We are building model senior high schools in Zongo communities in the 16 regions. So we have 16 model senior high schools in the 16 regions of Ghana in the Zongo communities.
Why was this necessary?
Education in the Zongo communities. So we are building in each of the 16 regions. We are building model senior high schools in Zongo.
Schools no way. Or say 16
in the 16 regions.
Every Zongo community, almost modern senior high school.
And today is I guess 16 schools no use you.
No, or say every region be an adapted one Zongo community.
Okay, if start off.
Yeah, that I think that is. But where for?
There be also Ghana for no.
Okay, I heard say these are near 14 cities. Okay, but so 16 way.
Baby, you be what I'm afraid of one country. I mean the baby, I don't commander. Oh, I deal with your man say. Oh, but him says or cancer ya. Zongo community baby, I just say you Zongo community for. Yes, why you Zongo community? You say I was Zongo community
because Accra and Kwanu bet Kenya Zongo communities be 30, 40.
It's you know, Obiado Bears will be a Zongo community from. It's I they have been canon.
Oh, Bobie will say how many E blocks and a mama Timmy see 47 is there.
Complete. They're completely or finishing with.
You have got Napon a back catcher. You know, Panama means that said your mama see 47.
You already your complete yo. Or finishing with the name. Your blocks live one. Oh, yeah. But if you are painting here, you'll be on a very.
But 47
completed another Palako school. Ansah no free office.
All right. So back to back. Most more who want to media no. Okay, so John Boadu. Probably the John Boadu base here. John Boadu. Me aminia brother John. And you may saw me a show. That's all me a share. We are in here. Yeah, we are young one. I am on the day. We see Adam wedding come on.
Na say Juma asam na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran gofo afiama no ne no na say Juma asam na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran gofo afiama no ne no be ye Juma ho Ghana na say Juma asam na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran gofo afiama no ne no be ye Juma ho Ghana na say Juma asam na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran gofo afiama no ne no be ye Juma
ebre ni adwuma
Commander. The person be using some literature.
MPP.
And so, time partner youth.
Yeah. Go and check.
And I'm
Obi a necessary to be a Ghanaian free Ghana. I'm afraid the nurses a fresh union for issue state. The nurses no corridor.
I'm a crowd word you might get in Ghana.
But recently, recently, me video be me challenging the person in Ghana. Terminal 3 airport. Or more departure.
Nanasia Chris Commander.
Enipa every Ghana no.
Don't go there.
Enipa a Johnny free Ghana.
Yes, somebody bring a weird obuko.
Oh, John. Anyway. And I think me anu bia me ya ho adwuma later. Me anu bia me ya ho adwuma. Me anu bia me ya ho adwuma. Me anu bia me ya ho adwuma. Me ba so star 413 hash star 413 hash. And next studio I say command be sha sentem. Ambassador Victor Smith is here, former Ghana High Commissioner to the United Kingdom. This word on Akusipuku will join us, and Charles Nyame, a convener for here, Gold Coast Fund Management. And so, if you say, and Yebedi and Komo and Bebre. But before no, Mame, any Charles and 2 through. Uncle Victor also extra article be that we talk about the article. Yeah. But, no, man. All right, we'll talk about. But just Akwaba.
Yeah.
Uncle Victor. Boko there. And then you bet treaty article. No, I read the article and very insightful. And a Gold Coast Fund Management for also and on City FM and other stations about Omusika. But just quick one on Momo Diano, what is happening with Musika Sem Moko demonstration, more daho, more fremo anymore enya dialogue on Sikano and Rametesa Wokamubio. What is the issue?
Thank you. Mechiati Fuina. Baby Aqua Druni say who say the approach to engage from the side of the government during the protest was a mere strategy to end the agitation at the finance ministry, because you know bisa omo nsem bi ana omo ni hu anu yie asama ye bi say edi kan ne say yenim say the finance ministry say was spending 26 billion Ghana cedis and they clean up financial sector out of that 26 billion customers of fund management are falling under Securities and Exchange Commission. You were component of 8.6 billion. So 26 billion, billion. Out of the 26 billion also was spending. A component of 8.6 billion was meant to pay 47 fund management customers under Securities and Exchange Commissioner revoking of license with the financial cleanup exercise. So 46 fund management customers, companies customers, your total is over 200,000.
Wow.
Sikano enko do customers no.
200,000 members.
Yes. Now Gold Coast Fund Management in Kwan customers is over 100,000.
I see.
One of it. Just one of it. Okay. And finance minister, any document I got to Parliament House would be aqua IMF say was spending 26 billion year 8.6 billion account. Sikano Emma Bedru Yeho. In the meeting, no, you be so almost say they should lay bare the expenditure component of 26 billion, which is almost spending no. And Minister no was very funny, and without a sense of shame, he told us say they didn't know say we were going to ask that question, so they didn't carry information or answers to that question from the ministry into the meeting. And it, in our next meeting, they will furnish us with those information. Fine. And I am what you say. Sikari the edim say ebetumi abasa mumadi because 60 billion crown what to be edi. Then get this 8.6 billion na buntu mindi. Madi. But somebody some misappropriate sikano, some aye there are lives at stake. And pensioners are dying day in and day out. You saw the demonstration. Abroad 82 years, 90 years demonstrating, pleading, said the sick on one the sweat as a civil servant, and then the pension lump sum, on the aquatua, the proceed on the finance, the medical bills there, day. For 5 years, she's dying because on this can find to sa and money now. And we need our immediate payment. The cars are trouble, okay, fine. Sansam na ye bi say dan kanfu ano amoko ene openfa committee apam no ma bre mu aye in 2 weeks. So in 2 weeks no ye be meeting to give us the feedback or our payment. 2 weeks no as 26th of October. Before 2 weeks ni ba be so no na ye nche omo kana be finance ministry obi a omo dey in charge of organizing meeting no be free o catch them say meeting ni the same be free head of HR finance ministry. And I'm getting the contact na my friend. No, my friend head of HR now. Menene the woman knew nothing about what I was talking about. I see. And I have to school her through whatever that has happened and where we have gotten to. About that was okay. I should excuse her for her to call the minister who led the interact to come and to have the meeting with us. And it's or calling and or getting back to me. As well, I can say, ministers on catches or corner of Akoyena day. Nah. If you be Thursday na time no and deadline we are abetenenka.
Sada minister no catch no. That's
Mohammed Amin Adam.
Yeah.
Yes. Minister of State for Finance Ministry.
Yeah.
Asimo catch no. Me, my friend several times, my sending countless text messages. The PA, my friend several times, my sending countless text messages. No response. And deliver. No response. Now the American say Ghana for she when in Ghana for fashion quantanso. A bedroom baby, you bet ye them. Peru be in a dim so or become your die, you better pan war. Because the way be susudia.
So which means Sikano Omuntia? Is that the point?
No, now you see, what to be Gasa Wuntia? That way they are a person. Sika taxpayers' money at but no, we are not begging the government to come to our aid. No. These are legitimate money. These are hard-earned money. Yes, the people worked for it. They invested it into the system. It is the government policy, a financial cleanup exercise. And after all, taxpayers' money has been approved by Parliament. Handed it over to the finance ministry. You claim so what spending? What spending to your wanka?
No, but Charles, but from their body language and the way our money mood dealing in your say. Mintia
because ye get it for mayimu. Ye get it for mayimu. Ye get it for and Yaganda, ye boss says, Sigan, Yaganda, you go for so my baby go swa. I come to me just 30 minutes. Ya swam for me 3,000 pet and then go graph for pets and Yababu go swa. Oh, bet me Janano. Oh, bet me Janano.
Okay, so now that's the point. You don't have any support. Nobody is ready to support you. and they are not ready to even listen to you, they are not ready to release the money, what do you do?
A John say Beshia. And we see I start back and get it. It doesn't take. Bible say Gideon, young guys say the men are too much. When the time is right, you don't need much men to do say anything. Bobie, Samara so be you don't need much men. They may think say yani eba your number ni so. But a bedroom baby there 3 men or women there. But you be no I bet you thousands of men. Because obi a ne buofu ene obi a komdi ne bia no one bodamfo omo ne ye pet me nana o say obi a komdi no ne ye ne bodamfo eye pet na dwene ensisi so ene obi a ne buofu nso one bodamfo adwene eye pet. And also call also call because finance ministry
to do what?
Let them the man is simple. Oh, the content is here. Let them the man is simple. The moment you say it was just a calculated approach to end the heated protest and echo so.
So let
me forward to where is this here?
Okay, so that's it. A quick one. Many chance we are member Uncle Victor. So now, and also yeah, article. Then we want to talk about the article and some about general issues. Now for the but Jiwa Bruce says I'm just waiting for this men's gold demo. Okay, Baron Kansas says Commander, tell Charles it is not about support. Even so far as pension bond was messed with. So, now Alasa Mohammed says, please ask Charles, what did the government say about the Gold Coast money? And I think that is what he is trying to explain. Vivian upon Ansah. Okay, all right. Now, okay, Bobie says what Charles is saying is the truth. Ghanaians are just waiting for John Dramani Mahama to speak on this Gold Coast Fund management issue, and it will become a bigger issue. All right. So, other, Obia send me a message. You say, Nimianom, now 4-3. I say now 4-3 in a chradie, and interestingly, Bako friend and Ra, or yeah, or your head teacher, or here or UK, we're just school no I could try UK. Say on also kwako bobra UK. All right, so Commander, now Makai enkasa de no. Say no mobile den.
Oh, my traitor mom say your mom 1 week to respond to us.
Yeah.
And I'm attaching that letter to Namasa letter to the Accra Regional Police Commander.
Yeah.
Said this is the game they are playing with us.
Yeah.
1 week time now someone responding to us. We'll resume indefinite protest at the Finance Ministry.
Okay, so you 2 letters in your mom. Uncle Victor. Uncle Victor, but Uncle Victor, this Gold Coast Fund management issue. Last week, Mitier men's gold, you know. Then the company surrounding it. Oh, men's gold, the 25 million, 5 million Ghana cedis. Akoja police, say customers in Konkoje. Obi Busam say, the police for any danka, Ejiska, Etia. Me and my confused. Then later I heard the police for also move to 2.5. Say 2.5 now can only this can go here. Then later I'm better say I say na one say or police one crap so mubu or no. It's almost a funny sick man. Then when you listen to these kind of stories, and one governance
we have leadership problem of Ghana. It's a leadership thing. Oko Amadonia almost
Pacha, use your microphone.
Sorry. Everything works according to arrangement on my and the laws and everywhere so you don't have this kind of behavior. There's a leadership problem, a serious one in this country. Said
but Ghana no leadership problem. I want that.
But I didn't say that. Well, now it's worse.
Okay,
it's worse. So okay. That my statement, Matrono. You see what it's in it, and we'll come to that one.
Yes, we'll come to that.
But it's still a leadership problem. And he's saying, yeah, arrangement. Na say, and Kajese Obi could disturb the banking and finance, and could be an enemy abeko ye pema obia nya problem. Na say, Kofa, yedi emranasyon, I say, they should ensure that the right things are done. No? Things like men's gold, I mean, what kind of country near to me? Obi Bobie quite said, Obi quite ensure. You mukan galanse as musha galamse numbi. All manner of things are happening in this country. There's a leader. There's supposed to be a government. What is the government doing about it? The government is the Oboro. All the other leaders in various institutions in are supposed to be doing the right things. Unfortunately, there happened war a capital bank. Huh?
Yes, capital bank.
I mean, Papa Penua better if you ask for 50 years. Because something funny happened. Because this kind of Bank of Ghana meant for, if you like, the banking system, the customers. Then one can say, what I hear the opposite of the year, I go fast my bro. So, Obia, funny things. And what is gentleman, Charles. A Gold Coast fund. I haven't followed it like I followed your friend saying
the men's gold.
Me feel the cost of Ghana to the extent say woman ebinukra eco picket finance ministry say yezika. Why do you touch people's money? It was some people's money. You encourage them to do what, to save there or to put it in a fund, whatever it is. Time no one, let them have their money.
But Charles, my background so that Victor will understand this.
Okay. Gold Coast Fund Management was in existence for 25 years before the regime of Akufo-Addo and its policy, the financial cleanup exercise. In fact, Gold Coast Fund Management was very solvent because if you look at the revocation publication, that spells out the grounds on which their license was revoked. They were not revoked because they were insolvent. They were revoked because they were having liquidity challenge.
You know, I say liquidity challenge.
Insolvency, company, ABA, the assets, and the Japadia or so what the basic kema, and to be a car or de both the liquid cash and the assets, no. Who can bomb a car or didn't own to be into ya? Saka, they say, or you're insolvent, the who's cancer home bravo. And so the who catch ya. It is our company to be encoso. But that was not the case of Gold Coast Fund Management. Gold Coast Fund Management was having liquidity challenge. Liquidity challenge was caused by the financial cleanup exercise. Because the financial cleanup exercise stopped them for operations and asked the fund that has been in existence for 25 years, they say, over 6 months and winding up every existing portfolio that over 6 months in Chia. Meanwhile, these investments, some are in long-term portfolios, some are in medium-term portfolios, and some are in short-term portfolios. Even the shortest-term portfolio is 3 months, and the long-term portfolios is as far back as 10 years. And you are asking, say, 25 years customers, over 6 months in here. And it's in the actual say, Sikani Binsono, or the sponsor government contractors. Emma, Ministry of Finance, more money clearance. Say, or sponsor more now because they will pay into joint account between them. And it is our 6 months now of government. You have not paid the contractors within these 6 months for them to get the money to pay back the customers. And it's on your liquidity challenge because the money is not there to use outright for the 6 month payment. And government will also be revoking the lines. Not see there be may invest in government assets through contractors now when you're aware no. Refund it back, pay the contractors. The contractors will pay me. I'll get my money to settle these customers. The government did not pay up till now.
Is it the same as Gold Coast Securities?
Yes. Yes, that's the same
thing.
I just want to be sure that
it's the same thing. The government did not pay up till now. And you went ahead and revoked the license. So Gold Coast Fund Management was not a company which was insolvent. It is the government policy financial cleanup that creates liquidity challenge. Because again, all customers, our investment portfolios was not, maturity date was not at a time, at a 6 months. Some will go today, some investment will mature, they will bring in, some investment portfolios will mature tomorrow, then they use that to pay, then they run it as they used to do in the 25 years. But because you say pay them at once, meanwhile the money, some are in long-term portfolios, some are in medium-term, how could they pay? So out of the liquidity challenge, they revoke the license. And revoking the license, no, right now you have not paid the contractors, and you said you are going to use taxpayers' money to pay. Taxpayers' money, Security Selection Commission cost the whole amount into 8 billion. That's
so even though we draw a license, and that's kind of title.
The money is still there. The Gold Coast has asset. Dr. GN, they have a lot of assets.
But contractors are
no. Bosia still Gold Coast contractors up to now. Also, Muhammad the Massa contract in Georgia.
Because they're not paying the contractors.
Yes, they have not paid those contractors up to now. Oh, Japan, we are going to elections now. The government wanted to pay. Kennedy Japan can say the people before the Jibunim Yansa, who go to Yadim say, "Oh, the Baka sponsor these, who go to Yasa contractors, the campus of the Baka sponsor this Manababitu." Going to 2020 elections.
I see.
It's up to now. They have not paid those contractors. Gold Coast Fund Management sponsor and up to now. And what the taxpayers' money suit here, taxpayers' money, Parliament approves okay, take this money. According to you, have raised the money. Raising the money, no, you have come back to Parliament to tell them so you have spent the money. Meanwhile, you didn't use it to pay us. And everybody is quiet.
How much is owing? How much is owing?
8.6 billion in totality.
To customers.
To 47 fund management customers under Security Selection Commission, which Gold Coast Fund Management is one of them, and stands at 90% of the total portfolio.
Oh, really?
That's huge, eh?
It is bad.
In our meeting, Yebisa says Yano, Sikase no Mochiyama Gold Coast Fund Man, Yakase, the total, Yebisa the total money owed to Gold Coast customers entirely, yes, say 5.3 billion Gold Coast Fund Management customers. Yebisa says Sikase no Mochiyama little over 700 million.
This cannot away.
It's which is you have not paid anything. You have not paid anything. You have not paid anything.
You think it's likely say contractors in the car? They won't pay. They don't. I don't think they have any plan to pay.
No, even this money, it doesn't. I need contractors. Dear Christ, how money we are meant to pay us now has nothing to do with the contractors' issues. These are
customers.
What's the contractors no borrow zika?
From a yet Gold Coast.
They were hoping sense and you on Kana.
That was the initial. Back, yes, and right now the government revoking license now, and I will take you over the liability.
So the government does not pay you.
Yes,
but do they have that money?
And that is what they budgeted it in the budget.
And on that day.
Yes, in 2020 main budget, mid-year budget, and 2021 main budget, they made 2 tranches totaling 8.6 billion, approved by Parliament, and they have raised that money for our payment. They sent that allocation there for our payment, for approval for our payment. Approval has been made since 2021, and documents available shows that the finance minister says he has spent the money that was approved for our payment, but the payment has not been effected.
He has spent the money, but not in paying you.
And he has deceived the public that he has paid us.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. He didn't pay you, but the money is gone.
It's gone. That's what he's claiming. And Parliament is not asking any questions about this.
And nobody's able to.
And we have petitioned the Speaker. We have petitioned both the majority caucuses. We have petitioned the Finance Committee of Parliament. Said these monies have not reached us. And says I say on Thursday I'm going to petition them again.
Oh, MPs they have a job to do for Ghana.
So let's go to.
Serious. What he has said is very serious.
Yeah.
You just play with people's lives. Why?
And 800 of our old men and women within the space of they have died.
800.
It's over. These are the ones that we have. We are compiling some documentary. You will see some documentary. We have one man at Obuasi. Mining job for 37 years. Right now, man yare ojinawa no twa hwe. And I'm going to call Obuasi Government Hospital.
Too bad.
Man blood be a pet. Within 2 hours, not blood, now we're free. And I'm referring to some funding call Confanoche Teaching Hospital. And I'm saying, Omunis Canintino, to prayer camp. And we have captured it in our documentary. Now, share man on the states. Now, share the kind of money investment. I can offer us some media. They are wicked people.
Okay, so Kwame, for Uncle Victor, article not through your Facebook page, Mama, quickly. You have it, right? Kwame, you have it. Yeah. Listen, Nana Kuspuku, I join here. Executive Director for GAG. Chairman, Akwaba. Good. Yes, we are talking about Charles Nyame Goko's Fund issue. We are raising some concerns, but Uncle Victor article. Yeah, I just want us to focus on the article. We will deal with it and come and deal with the general issues, and definitely they feed it into Uncle Victor article now. Watch and yeah, they to your Facebook page so that more follow you and we me pick it now more. I read it through, but quickly let me just read through some few portions of the article. So Victor Smith writes, Ghana, our beloved country, has gone to the dogs a complete mess. Quote, and I quote, the only thing necessary for the triumph of evil is for good men to do nothing. Unquote. Or end of quote. Edmund Beck. I hope I got the pronunciation right. Ghana is currently going through its worst economic crisis in a generation, presided over by such an incompetent, reckless, and unpatriotic administration, which can at best be described as obnoxious. The center cannot hold. Credit to William Yates, right? Quote, mere anarchy is loosed upon us, unquote. Socio-economic chaos, our roads, our health, our children's education, our finances, economy with all the promises that they made and their attitudes, the arrogance and the level of corruption. So many shameful things have been revealed by the MPP themselves in their dog fight for leadership of their party. It appears the government has given up. They cannot find solutions to the challenges we face as a country anymore. They lied their way to power. They lacked the capability and the competency they touted. There is total disenchantment with the government, and the most worrying aspect is that the people's representatives, our MPs, are not showing much care. They appear to have joined in the distraction. They only can distantly lament, but aren't bold and caring or patriotic enough to stop the nonsense going on in the country. They should have halted this administration by now. That is why we sometimes say Ghanaians aren't angry enough. They haven't enough fire in their bellies. I believe Ghanaians have been cowed into submission with legalities they don't really understand. The bold ones in society must rise to the occasion. Countrymen and women, our democracy and country in its current state, without much hope for any meaningful recovery in the next 1 year, coupled with threats of unrest and protests, may not survive the heat. I propose that MPs go into a special emergency section immediately to address the gargantuan mess everywhere and urgently figure out a way to pass a vote of no confidence in the executive and mandate the right honorable speaker to put together an interim administration to halt the decline and prepare Ghana for fresh elections. Honorable MPs, act now or blame not the people. Please do not leave the people to their own devices. I'm done for now, unquote. And this is coming from Ambassador Victor Smith, one-time High Commissioner to UK, representing Ghana under the NDC administration. Uncle Victor.
We've waited long enough. 7 years. Aka 1 year. And I believe that the president himself indicated, say, whoever the leader is, also back to us, sort of. You know, in other words, he's given up. Yeah, he's given up. After 7 years, the people's resources have been so decimated. What has gone on is unprecedented. People, you know, some of us were patient. About first, now, first 100 days. Let me see, me, I won't even assess anybody in 100 days. It takes a while for people to get to the right feel of what is going on. But after 7 years, it's time to talk. It's a bit even late. But my question I'm asking, I mean, when these people went to Julobi demonstration, they should direct it at our representatives, not the president. MPs are supposed to represent us. That's why they are there. They shouldn't think that they came there because among who offending Obi. They elected you. You are representing 275 constituencies. You've gone there to fight for us, for our comfort or for our progress, development. They missed an opportunity, but it's not too late. When the majority had a press conference, finance minister, that was the opportune time. NDC, they should join them to have impeached the president and his team. Because seriously, we finance minister, I don't know handle economy. No, that's a Nema Senate, the president, the Chinese. That was a nice opportunity. We could have used them together. We would have had the numbers. However, you're from Kodem, and I almost saw my dream.
What can you from Kodem? I mean,
but they were called. We all know that they had a press conference. They were over 100 one day.
Yeah.
Then you committee me by Obiayedi. Are they working for the president or working for Ghanaians? Seriously, if we're using the Westminster system, and the president should be summoned to the parliament.
You have issues with the minority. You have issues with the minority MPs as well.
Well, they missed an opportunity at the time, because that was a crucial. You see, normally, because they starting impeachment process, they will tell you that they won't have the numbers. Fine, but let's use the process. Let's follow due process. And the world is watching Ghana. You see, they think we have lost it. A failure. Yeah, exactly. You go down, the president who was taken through the process. What I say, the state of Ghana right now, I don't see how. Say a certain fine woman be sent a message to me the other day, very prominent person. I say, women don't have breasts anymore and men don't have balls. What does she mean by that? That was in response to my statement. In other words, I'm asking Julobi for say they should direct the heat on our representatives. MPs, they should be told in the face that you owe it to us. They really owe it to us to call that, the leadership, the government, to come and answer for some of these things. Dania Obinam Consufit Takwa Eba Takradi. The road, and this road is part of the Trans-West African Highway from Nigeria to Cote d'Ivoire. It's been on the books forever. Ghana Benin, Togo.
But Uncle Victor, what did you say? Mom Penninfono was so support enough to us. Because
to who?
Said yeah, Osi Obi Busa, Lady Bibusa said, now women don't have breasts, men don't have balls.
Yes.
The few ones are on what the balls, feels they don't get the support they need from the senior colleagues like yourself.
You need to direct
and
it.
That's the problem.
You need to direct it where it should go. You direct it wrong place, you are missing the boat.
I said the support.
Constitutionally,
the support.
MPs are representatives.
But the support.
Support for who?
Just imagine that Right Ghana is moving. Then Uncle Victor Smith will show up there.
The next one, you see me there.
Where?
The first one wasn't here. I wasn't in town.
Where?
But with the point I'm trying to make is say, if we direct it at the wrong place, if we direct it at the police, what have you done? The people who are supposed to represent us are those people who are paying money to stay in parliament. But the other end said the business as usual. I don't see it. Opportunities, but they should call the government. They should stop the government and say, "What the air called ditch?" Say, driver be the call ditch. We need to stop him. Now, your kindness is a president own TA, and now the government is not listening. We should stop this country. We should be able to call MPs, young Piketty a parliament. So what I say, Julobi, I don't know the guys, I know Voma one out there, but I mean, anymore very well. But we sat quietly for too long. I listened to all of you on radio. I listened to other radio stations from sun up to sundown. Yeah, almost was sitting at so. Seriously. Obi say, oh, the president don't send the time as 20, you just leave. I say, you won't leave. He will not leave us here in Ghana.
You have to put an indelible mark.
Seriously, he must answer the questions. Parliament, see that almost say, oh, constitution. They will try to be reading the constitution to use there's no vote of no confidence. There's nothing like that. But there's impeachment. So if I'm impeaching the government or the president, it can bring all these things up.
A higher version of it.
Yeah, Kokwana say into me and Kopimpa. You do for processing them.
Yeah, it's historic.
Oh, and remember, future leaders they wake up. It's time to. It doesn't matter which party. It doesn't matter to me anymore because a crown asinadena who the state of people's lives. I am mobile. Can I go?
Can the person say ultra radio so raise issues about? And let me read this portion. Quote: Our democracy and country in its current state, without much hope for any meaningful recovery in the next 1 year, coupled with threats of unrest and protest, may not survive the heat. Unquote. Can the person kasa upeso yeku?
I've directed it at the constitutional body. That's what I'm trying to say. Parliament, they owe it to us. My point is that you have a duty to help this country. If the government is failing, what about you? 275 of you, Minkata Yanka MPP NDC Assem. The American say, look at the Ghanaians now more representing. If you guys can have a meeting, 275 of you, and summon the president, you must come and answer some questions. Or they decide that let's take him through the process because he's failed us. Listen to what they are saying. Almost fighting for leadership of their party.
Yeah.
Listen to the comments that are coming out. They might say if you are Kennedy or Kennedy, but it's not true. He's indicted the government. Serious indictment. The kind of things he said about Bawumia. He's not even fit to continue as vice president. He has run the government down. The name of suggested Bawumia 10 it says the faults of Bawumia, sins of Bawumia. No, what will be sir?
Yeah.
They talk about
the 5 sins of Bawumia or something.
Brusa.
Or 10. Check.
And then they said things like 1 million, 1 constituency. All those policies are sins. In other words, they were like lies. You told Ghanaians lies. Why do you continue and want to become our president? Kasano enough is not going to work. We need to use our MPs. This is my belief. MPs, they're the constitutional body to represent us. Now, MPs they have the mandate within the constitution to put pressure on the government, the president, to sit up. Yakasa Bre, I've been to radio stations in the past. If I'm coming out again this time, I think we owe it to the people to speak for the people. Go and see poor people. And I gave an example. I bought food for some people. Me Kwabena, me tore fried rice na there. Emma, boys be on me nam. Nem who say about who did rice no without enam no. Nem say enam no hiba. Why we? I said that in bottom. Nem say what they quite here. I said me the coffee. And you may if you
don't mean it.
I was sad.
You don't mean it.
Or the chicken I should tissue match in the bottom. No, oh dear, monoza. That is the life. You've impoverished the people. They've lost their dignity. Almost horrible leadership. Leadership no. You show more. Say you who call honor say who can ban one also is who can sound equate. They expect you to do something to help them.
You see, I give it where I have a challenge with your submission. The idea of NPP and NDC. We have one more causal problems, no. So one more causal problems, no, one side. However, Ghanaians are looking up to the next option, and that is where I have the problem.
The correct option now, because the next option, because okay, you're trying to talk about 2024. Let's say NDC winner, they are the alternative. Yes, sir.
Yes, but the point is, do you think the next option has shown leadership?
Which is the next option?
Yes,
the alternative.
Yes, the alternative.
For now, I'm not thinking about 2024.
Yes, for now.
It's the MPs. My emphasis is on our MPs. For now, no, we're not in election period. But they are still keeping those positions and we are paying them. They are representing us.
Anyway.
Until Umbet the home for 1 year, my corner potokra and Sanya Kazakotuaba. You get the point I'm trying to make. Yeah. If we don't hold our MPs in check and put pressure on them, say, you owe it to the people of this country to deliver us from baby Kwabena. It means take the government to task, because although the executive now or implement or come up with policies and or interfere with the financial system and all those funny things they've done, they've messed up this country big time. The kind of money that have passed through their hands. Last time I read about it, that was what? COVID funds in the buyer, 2 billion. Apart from COVID fund, 11 billion from Euro bonds in this period. Revenue from income from oil revenue. So all these things, that's what share the cost of Ghana. Nefe Nancy the judgment debt is our account. And so some of us will know the details. We should show me here. One creates our problem, no.
Oil, no.
No, 140 billion. 140 judgment debt, no.
Yeah.
Obi time Obi, I know could this.
No, this is a very simple.
No, Uncle Chichi,
it's a very, no. I don't like. I would want you to please hit it right on the head. And a bumpty, and an wafase, Travgura, and now, Ansah Sembi, and now we are calling a Bosia. Our position, no one capre, and our calling a Bosia, and also all mount. And our Bem will be trying to contract him. This is it. It's a bomb tinty, and yet this Hakano. On one new fast, Travgura new fast, no Puma. New fast, I go for no more fast. But what you come on the business? If no, never. And what says I but yeah, don't you think a beat? And a beat, Debbie, Pacho. I know them. Travgura no. Omo buy no IPP contract. Omo chem.
And so we are confirmed.
We
confirm.
Akufo do hu ni sa no. On phone say we hold on.
Energy minister MPP for first energy minister no.
Bache.
Boche. So a trust statement on that one. Say omo twemu.
Has he?
Oh yeah. He responded to Kwabena
Donko. Yeah.
Also mutuemu cabinet enforce them mutuemu. I go for 140 billion.
Okay.
Yes, is end.
All right. But yeah, maybe no make point ni say. Yes. At a point in time, when you put me a patch up, there will be BM.
Yeah.
Now, a couple says judgment debt to a bit number, yeah, assets or mine assets that could be a bush and 4 way home. At that point, the family can come together and say, look, let's do it. Because now you've been your assets.
Yes. Okay.
They can come together and do it. You think they cannot come together? They cannot connive and do that?
I don't have. I don't. Okay.
No one trusts.
If you got there, now catch me.
If you know,
when I check Ghana for me,
if you know the person I'm discussing now,
Puma,
I don't have his permission.
Yeah,
but if you know, there's bad blood.
I know Puma.
What must I say?
I know him, but me name
they are vloggers.
Yeah, me name said they now okay.
Unless of course
problem.
Unless of course they are a very good. Your friend is saying filmmakers. They are making me believe that they are playing their roles very well as actors.
But yeah, you see, Obia what me beat a whole political party. They have gone ahead to beat a whole country. They have gone ahead. Ama and pedophobic crime consider them as professors. Aba bonti you should say profane beat woman. If that is you are dealing with scammers. What do I say? You are dealing with scammers. Puma and a min Nijabia. However, Abusia Abusia. Ya wete se me no matter how you be kontokwa. You be nya ko sia kumasi atran ba bia kan asem easily.
And no you see Kwabena who say ye can enye onunko as
anyway
as one being
as one being anyway
because a company
yeah
and they are partners and the IPP now they were two of them
they got it under John Mahama. Omo ye omo adwuma. Ana wo call say wo kosere ni sika. O yere na call say wo kosere ni sika. In fact, asase sem bi wo ho. Wato na asase nyina adi. Ana akwa na so ma ho. Enu ani na ba e na wo de abufuo. Mekyerɛw pa mekyerɛw. Ena watwam.
Obetire no enu anya sika yi.
Ena say no no so say. Anya me na wo kyerɛ me o. Adwen da re ye me. Da bi ena okɔ court. Okɔ court go fe da me. Ena me say wonim only judges in Ghana. Wonim judge wo amanone. Or a local champion. Judges cases are winning is because he knows the judges. And they are bribed. And no appear and you know how to me winning case. What bong? What was winning it trim? Only he won it trim. And so a basano and a ma or mutiminya judgment debt no. It was $170 million.
Okay.
And as I say no, I think say omo akoka and almost okay say forgiveness be crabba and could see 140 and now 600 there some more interest can
but contract no never for say
I have forgotten but I have the document.
Oh, okay,
I can get it.
Okay, I'm going to our contract no a sum of money involved no offhead
because they spent a lot of money preparing the grounds for the IPP to take off.
But listen to Uncle Victor. What the article way on leadership, your current situation, where we stand, parliament involvement. He's not talking about the minority, nor the majority.
Yeah.
Say executive failure, parliament should rise up. May have heard people talking about even the speaker. That the speaker is not up to task. Yes, a debatable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear it on other radio stations and other platforms they do. But
I don't think it's debatable. It's trite. Trite.
But
he's supposed to up his game.
Anyway, but Uncle Victor, your thoughts.
I mean, chair Uncle Victor. Uncle Victor, the say or a politician par excellence. I've been a mentee at his blind side.
Yeah.
And I appreciate seeing him.
Say did I want to take us out of?
No, I mean and Kwabena say what share from time immemorial. He has behaved so well. Even when he does very control much of controversy, he still opens our thinking caps to reason, and those are the things that help our IQs. And I think, say, with some of them, no, we will have a very, very good country.
Thank you.
And yeah, thought-provoking analysis now. Kwabena, he's being very technical. What must I say here? Ghana should go to sleep when we have a parliament. The Ghanaian should not be just the one to prompt the executive's actions. What must I say? Say yato abama mrashe bedwafoa. The entire country, no, yenyina yentimi ko assemble in a place to decide on policies and asa mra. Enti na yato aba say nipa bi nko gina yanem. Se ne be ya say omampani eya sobrache ana sebi or veer off the road a omo betwe na sikwam. Kwabena is a theory that was propounded by two persons, A.V. Dicey and Baron de Montesquieu. Two policies and two theories. Bakwe separation of powers and Bakwe checks and balances. So the two respectively decided, say, there cannot be a good governance structure without separation of powers.
Yeah.
And we can have a very good structures, say the executive, the three arms of government, you know, work hand in hand without them having check each other. And to do these two things, you know, they work hand in hand. Now, the submission, you know, and you so technical, say, then what was the reason why a Ghana ni sorry and no pass me could never be at to Obama MP? MP no, yenya ne son faso.
ampa MP or the Parliament of Ghana, no, it is gradually becoming, in fact, I have said it's a useless body already before, but it is becoming a Trojan horse. They just go take pace and that's it. Almost Kwabena say the mrashe bedwafo begina ho na yebusa say omo constituents kra ho kitahudie no etisen a. I'll give you a very typical example. Oseche Mensa Bonsu, hardly does he go to his constituency.
Yes.
He's the oldest in that parliament.
You are right.
He's the most useless parliamentarian
right.
Ghana has ever had.
Ever.
And do you know why? Do you know why? Till it is because the Ghanaian does not understand why they elect MPs. So adia you know or provoke thoughts to reason to get to know why we should not be stressing or be hard on ourselves after having elected members of parliament.
But the Onkrofobu I see hold one responsible.
Yes, because Oko to Abama.
I got you explanation.
What I say Oko to Abama and say Onko di jume bi ma one no on one willingly was so willing and able say obegina wa name aye wo somafo. And o say okay me wewo any obi a wo betimi asoma wa chen nipa we
wo ya so man kro
ena uko kumasi a obi say aha de wo de adwe begina ho odwan me aponchen begina ho kra meto abama no. It is because onim MP nation faso
enti abo kra hope
enti so wo de abo dwan kra kogina wa onim say odwan wo betimi asoma no a ena yeyi a senko on friend ne ba say kwaku beji ko tontos breme e ko be frɛ ha odwan me bra na beji ko tontos enti nwan na egu parliament no.
But what is very interesting ni eba politics mudia na no real free say yes mo odwan enye
what I say, but this is somebody I will catch or say how crowd here a sense a t-shirt here fenty oh yeah then cry on betuama like Napu said what must say entino ama nipa e wasn't come reason and who say yesuma benyansa for na yesuma begina na mountain no sa nipa onim ne right onim ne power enu to obi ada no e na ono so I convinced say say the kutre bakra begina ho a meto ama no enu nti okoto aba onhwe nipa osoma na obeko. A typical case in point here E-levy.
Yeah,
me see E-levy nti ene Kumasi for MP so muntimi come constituency. I tell you.
Yeah, oh yeah, sure.
Muntimi nko enko na buka say last week mponu akomo ko bu MPB. Enu kwem so mo de aba ne kwara ni tiro.
Yeah. Omo de kwala no.
What do I say? Say Ghana for hu omo etumi a na the Uncle Victor King say ye hu say MP and I was so this adwuma we are and can you money be all crampo na in kasubete. Whenever you see a group of people demonstrate, it is failure on the part of the executive, legislature and the judiciary. What I say?
Yeah.
And the mistrust. And omo abemwebu, their hands are in despair. And until onim baby, I say me family fanfa o nyamie onim baby on fanfa. Until any metiesi kwem na ma tinte sukoko because the center cannot hold. What I say?
Yeah.
And yes sir, and can me say me wahawa. Any question me ko baby, I was say me hwehwe me MP because on there me representative. What I say? It is a for example for me na for diareho say John Mahama enya nimdie bi say wo say me si for me na nursing training college na me si hospital na sabi yetimi nya an economy kra infomina a ebe boa ma the entire economy infomina no obi a oton ebro ye beto obi a ye friend say oton apesie ye beto de oton mo ye beto na say aban person obeya na me member of parliament ye independent candidate na say wa banes wo so oni MPP for ne bebo a we have to call the attention of that member of parliament to enioma ekoso a enye what must intika by now no ekono MP no kroti ho no a vote of no confidence on my pass that. What must I say? Will you say, member of parliament, constituency in Yabetimia can boom constitutionally? I can say a unity.
Really?
Yes. There are so many powers we don't know. An MP can be impeached. I will look for the your friend is Emrano to show you because you can say incapacitated. It's not about say oyarin kwa say ontimi nkwa adwuma o. Debi say oya recalcitrant and I say on heed the plights of the people. It amounts to that. And it's in that broader sense. And I make us say an MP could be impeached because Adia Yosman is on Kwanya no ye. Until the whole constituency can come together and say,
you have impeached Adwasafo.
And no crowd in catch.
Abandoning the seats.
It was possible.
And the government did nothing to her. They still paid her.
Yeah, because there is a secret that Omoye Obekentino. Oh, there is a secret.
No, so she's not helping the country.
But they are not helping themselves
I was so surprised that she was away for that long.
Yes.
Member of parliament. What's that back?
But you see the power of the constituents. And that's how I think we should now up the game. But you have pricked our conscience.
We'll go back to the Americans. Then we might as well wait to 2024.
Yeah, it's possible.
My point is that we will wait. That is the law. But the law also allows us to, push our our MPs, our constitutional body.
But Uncle Victor, you see,
the part 2 of what he said,
okay.
In fact, it's giving me a heartbeat. On where Adewe Makasa. Ekufuado the normal type of president wabedi na okwa kwabra me meba be man pani dachi ebi ana enchemewu if I made boni ache Ekufuado because I will be encouraged say
you be emboldened
sa dia Ekufuado ye eya de papa e was see etimi ye bibi na yes na ho say na a serve as deterrent to future presidents say you can't be this useless in a country like Ghana and serve a full term without even impeachment
to me.
Without even an attempt for an impeachment.
But the whole issue is that the NDC MPs, the MPP MPs are afraid of Ekufuado. Ghanaians generally is Ekufuado.
Why?
I mean it's evident.
Afraid or
yes.
I think it's too strong.
No, meba.
Afraid?
Me, from 2008, I've been on Ekufuado's case from 2008. How many years now? Obia Shiawa, the first Yobusa one said, hey, who's those who become? I don't know. No, yes. I hear that, remember, I hear that now, because I'm from Busa side out of vacuum or out of nothing. Do you think, family, you know my family.
Yeah.
How many times do you go fear Kumasia or raise about our safety? How many times that from Pom watching Mekaya about his safety? How many times that Matiami do Mekaya about his safety?
It's true.
How many times that Dumelo Ameka about his safety? How many times that Kofi Amuabe Mekaya about his safety?
No,
so yaw. Sadia no your president like I afraid.
But
Bibi una Ghana from me. I don't know. Me I go for me no. But me nima the crop pot here. Omo hu afa no ho a there is even NDC MPs they are afraid of Ekufuado. That is the point.
I don't know about the MPP for there no. But what I can say is that bia se wo kan bi na se wan sheda an kano kwam papa so a na se correct se wa from emra na na wo fi se bi obey use system no against you.
We don't use the system.
But otherwise seriously speaking, me makachen before and maybe security situation be early part of his administration no. I mean, we said the president should be impeached or something like that. Oshia mo asoro bisabe. He asked me.
Really?
Say if there was a young impeach him so down. Let me see, and I would just security as a tone from Sans. Then you are threatening everybody's livelihood.
No, Uncle Victor, confront you on that.
Oh yeah. You just okay, no, the SSM. But you're quite sorry, he's tries to be nice to everybody. And I'm saying that Obian here nice to him again because the people are tired. Oba first in the day, hey, what quite sorry, reach a Ghana flag since Oba soldier for Onia. Nanka for budget so from the beginning. And it's on the decline now.
Says about be
a foreigners or coffee on no one in the year the quarter come. And a soldier for dinner there. My point is that it should tell him that there's something people are not happy about. Try and find out. If you care about your people. I mean, but not all the time, but Oba, the wife is Oba because they know they come. No, seriously. I mean, Alan Chaman took the same as well. Oh, but my position is, if you don't show love to your people, me man example of somebody who has been so impoverished, he lost his dignity, or the chicken at the bottom, or the coffee. I felt this is so horrible. So horrible. One piece chicken or that tissue at the bottom, or coffee na ni. That is how bad some people is. They were sunk so low. Now, you can say you make video be 100%. However, see who says sika ni number sabasa. Obi promise you obi 800 million. Obi say enye no kre. Obi say way say step down. 800 million. Yeah, you've been to World Bank, IMF to give us a bailout. 600 million first tranche. Second tranche require a case. Now what promise will be 800 million. No cover free hifa. Mucho sika na moye den. Ebi will be mufie na de kika ho. It doesn't work. It doesn't make sense. Our MPs are sitting there quiet. I have a problem with them. There was a time I raised an issue about them taking bribes. I may call a office of special prosecutor. At that time it was Martin. And then I say the letter about MPs take bribe. EMB7 speaker. And okay, a buffet person started no zobekaya. Also, we all take bribes. A buyer. And they wanted to haul speaker, that time on your speaker, not a majority leader, to privileges.
Yeah, I remember.
Besides, someone bribe or na parliament hall. Committee be as good. They will try and put a different name on it, but they still bribe. It's just like what has happened to Akwawe Edubuahin, the current one.
Yeah, we will come on it.
After also say any corruption. No one get any corruption. There's a problem. OSPC because you cannot prosecute him. For what reason? And I'm told there's a reason for that one too. I am convinced that there's a problem. Obiama may hint, but it will come out later.
I see.
Yeah.
Yes, sure. Yes, sure. Yes, there's a problem.
The problem, it has to do with Anas. Anas, ombeso yin enim. But Supreme Court has ruled that so very witness it is yin enim. And almost some person will push that angle, no. And in we have a problem in this country. Now, you see, I as an individual, I can't fight this fight alone. But I want our MPs to do that. Otherwise, one of these, they don't call court. MPs say, is it not our duty to ask them to work for us? Are we not paying them?
They will tell you we are working.
What we're working? The president is messing up.
The results should tell how much you are working.
Also, the minority will have their say. That's what they
Just your thoughts on this article, quick one.
In fact, before you say, His Excellency Victor Smith, what did you must know? Where ye a nearma a cost one confront you to minka because we saw Kakra wine a better. You need a voice like his to put this across. Sadia Beya, I was there, you say, and no ma, you say, why would a great pain? Answer what, great pain. As some way, I got to be at the can be better, but we are sure so no, what can I be quite today? MPs no, yes, I have my reservation on Omunuma Omuye. Answer a raise issue, we say NPP MPs no will raise concerns about the impeachment or resignation of Kenoforiata. At the end of the day, they made a U-turn. It all boils down to our electoral processes and the constitution that won't buy you. I would say, in such a way, say, part of the former government and all these MPs, almost all these MPs, no, they came into parliament with the party as a vehicle. And some of them, were aspirations say, as serve parliament in the next parliament. And Adiabakwa, a party no, party no was a party of government. That's a more come as opposition. That's a more party no was some maybe one cause for party no government. Any party Nagasemundi. So, could you be says I was a vet near Quack disqualified. But next in your next who's seeking re-elections, you face that brand. Women say they will disqualify you. You won't go for be a person Mokasa on you be a your document be a omu MPs are almost almost remy. Main train no munya primary senior.
MPs.
Yes.
Nisika oho.
Also main train mamunya
yes Sikano.
Omunya primary senior. So when I get the primary senior, that's what Okasa Kufu out of his Canada is here. I'll be disqualified well vetting. And it's no see a per se MPs no. Omo ye adwuma ba free omo kom no omo pem. E bi no wa dey omo person omo ya go all out. But onye ready to say obe end the political career no say ebia as serving as MP no in the next elections. And it's no oba be all out. So I ain't pitching no I'm pitching no. The boss say why could I in charge of servant in a quick reference? Oh, money. The referee. Almost all show. A bedroom purpose will be no aqua. Don't be disqualified. You'll make a beer where you be disqualified. And to be full, say, as a minor, as a people, no, say, MPs no so much me go all out. I juma ama yene. I to abanama omonona. Omunye ma party na. Omu as vehicle now. The process of selecting them no should be changed. Say you bet me I say ABA MPs must not go on ticket of a party. In our constitution, and I say in our electoral process, in the community, no, Obia is an independent, and then you write your Tumawa, then you owe it to the people.
So what should the parties do?
The parties you present.
Have multi-partyism in democracy.
Yes, I do understand. But for the MP to be able to work for us fully, society and everybody can never work for us. Because you face the anger of the party at the end of your tenure when you are seeking re-elections. They will disqualify you. When the MPs will break out, and it is sometimes MPs no, you can blame them to a certain level. Because
Uncle Victor, they're okay. Sometimes MPs need me 8 minutes dim command that look, this issue, this is what my colleague anyway, this is what we think. But party say, Chairman Stephen Tim say, Chairman Asedun Ketia say, Secretary JFK say, Secretary Fifi Creator say. So when it comes to that position, and the
can't go further.
So I'm not here. National for Beji. Send your national secretary to Aquaji no more people in July there. But I am the line. Oh, I don't know. Issue now that's a very broad. That's all.
But they have a duty.
They do.
They do have a duty because
they do.
The people, any chance that the people rise up against the establishment.
They do. But they say no. Here's the situation that their destiny is tied to political parties. So idea ebia obi ye nyina ya be hia wo mampasantuma pon constituency. Ye nyina party bia na near standing near to abama ye near use ko. Udru kwam na wujimi a edi
to help to any party.
Yes, to help.
Yeah, but I don't know hypothetical situation a woman because in our constitution, no, there's the need. I mean, we have multi-partism. We are on a party, and to me, kind of ideal situation at work. The Americans say, what we have now, let's work with it, and we have our MPs. If we are to avoid a situation where the people will rise up against the political class, the people, when I say the people, in anger and frustration.
And Yamfa both MPP national and this national for yes, we should rise up against them.
Yes, because someone will disqualify MPs.
Yeah, but my position is that no. But then you see, the MPs have the constitutional,
they do.
They do
party. Every bank. I know they have primaries. Exactly. And everything about me no something for any what now.
No, but so Odi and say so the people must kick them out.
That is what we should preach now.
You get a point. They will kick them out because who could seek is self-seeker. Who could pay with the AD.
That's what we should preach now. That's what we should preach now.
We don't belong.
That's what we should preach
now.
But
we have an opportunity. The MPs are there. Forget about President Kufuor and Jubilee House. The MPs are there. Let's push them to do what is right for the people of Ghana. Let's push them.
Quick comment here. Maria Adams says, let's ask ourselves why the Son of Man, in reference to Okujeto Ablakwa, left his committee. Yes, I think committee be appointment committee.
Appointments committee.
Yeah. I think he decided just walk away. Some of the issues okay, so
people will walk away because they don't want to speak too loud. They know something. And almost can't embarrass everybody. It's a sad situation, but you see, I keep saying that when they rise up against the political, when the people get mad at us, we can't dodge politicians. Don't toy with it. One day it won't be in your favor. One day it will not be in your favor. This government should listen. Who say she should listen. You frustrate people and make them miserable. One day they'll rise against you. He should learn. What?
Judy Mensah says, as much as I respect and like Honorable Victor Smith, I would like to ask, where has he been all these years of Akufo-Addo's tenure? We need men as him on the field. Daniel Mensah says, whenever Alice is in the building, I'm rest assured that he will do justice to the matter. All right, so Daniel Mensah watching you live from Kaswa Adam, and let's move on. We have some few comments here. Neil Ati says, I would like to see how powerful Akufo-Addo is when he leaves office and without the army and police officers. And that day will happen unless he commits suicide. Suleya says, but they must try and block all their passports and their travel documents before June 2024. Then no one can get out of the country. All right. So, Lawrence Chairman says, after everything, they will blame COVID-19 for the bad economy. Johnny Fojo says, I'm watching you guys live from Germany, Hamburg. We have Vivian Opon says, now Nana has turned into Ankonam. Okay. David Glee Nate Tokoli, watching us from Maryland in US of A, said Tony Bon says Ghanaians are not afraid of Akufo-Addo, but because of partisan politics. That's why we are entertaining him. Alright, so but Ghana can't do that because of their stomach, and I don't know who is engaging Suleya. Kojo Semper Furniture Works says, I'm enjoying this powerful show from Adum Kumase. All right, Chia Ajumfonina. Now, one says, watching you live from Italy. I remember 2012, Italian Prime Minister was trying to borrow money from Russia. When the money got to Italy, they voted him out. Even with money, and they brought in another prime minister. Okay, so that is what he wants to say. Clifton says, please, will be your opinion. Okay, so my name technician is Nakasa. Now, Bryce says, it's very true. Just look at how the minority led the demonstration against the governor. The euphoria. It was so great. Okay.
Now, Judy says Sami Jamfi and Co should rekindle the discussions on the royalties report and not allow this failed government to use their communicators to start a new jandam on this Airbus in the election year. Okay, so Ojaba Gabaski says you are on point. Listo Yafra says Bobie Charles Game has become a savior for this fund management customers. And he needs commendation. Okay, so this one is coming from Yabia. Ebenezer Ben says, good afternoon, Commander, watching you live from France. All right, thank you so much. Kwame Osei is here. We have Julie Belinda Aubry. This government will account for every single penny armed robbers to Tubutum for. We have more messages in. Mubetimi send them more dear swaba. Now, no. Okay, so on this OSPA, your friend is saying more issue statement, NDC issue statement on the OSP do Buahi issue, and I think Uncle Victor interest in this story. So quick one, let me read through. And this press release was signed by Sami Jamfi, NDC National Communication Officer. Quick one, let me just read through before. Okay, so we have the statement on your Facebook page. For immediate release, 31st October 2023. The NDC has noted with disgust the report of the Office of Special Prosecutor on investigations into alleged commission of corruption and corruption-related offences involving former Deputy Finance Minister Charles Edubwai. The conclusion of the OSP at paragraph 7.1 of the said report that, quote, though the conduct of Mr. Edubwai amounts to trading in influence or influence peddling, which is closely associated with corruption, there is no actual criminal prohibition of his acts in respect of which the OSP has a mandate to further act, unquote, is totally flawed and misconceived. Okay, so having forensically verified the audio-visual recording adduced by Tiger IPI as a true reflection of the events represented thereon, and having conclusively established that Charles Edubwai indeed demanded a bribe of 20% of the value of the initial investment or an upfront payment of 10% of the value of the proposed investment and post-investment sharing of the proceeds of same from undercover agents of Tiger IPI who were posing as businessmen interested in investing in Ghana. It is totally unacceptable for the OSP to have concluded that Charles Edu is not guilty of a crime. Okay, so for the avoidance of doubt, Charles Edubwai's conduct as captured in the Galamsey Economy, quote, Galamsey Economy in quote, documentary of Tiger IPI clearly amounts to the offense of extortion as provided under Section 247 of the Criminal and Other Offences Act 1960 Act 29 as amended, which provides as follows. So it goes on and on and on and on and on and on. And this is signed by Sami Jamfi. Uncle Victor, this OSP matter. Now, the NDC National Executives believe it has nothing to do about influence peddling. It has everything to do with extortion.
Well, I agree with them. I mean, whichever way statement do mean who NDC DNO, a papa in DNO, OSP DNO. He contradicts himself somewhere along the line because
oversee and go through that. If you
okay. Because maybe we can make time give a crab.
Okay,
there seems to be some contradiction somewhere because whichever way he looks at it, no, it was corruption. A public officer has been so corrupted. He received it. And what did he call that? Edubwai he said Edebeng. Or say Edebeng.
Or say a kickback, the percentage.
Well, somebody is going to write some articles. I won't sort of preempt the percentage, but a lawyer is going to write an article. The guy contradicted himself. A OSP, no. Now the reason is beyond what has been written. No? It has something to do with Anas. Do you see Anna a Nyantechi case, you know? Anas, you know, said Supreme Court said if he wants to be a witness.
Yeah.
And Anas also he won't play. So then he's not going to be a witness. And it's in this same case. And that means because Anas in you cannot bring that witness, you know. case no you drop the case no. So what I say?
Yeah.
And in time no that statement is going to come about only from a legal opinion on this matter. Only me the come about.
So which means the
position that OSP is trying to avoid that situation where would the witness be quiet? See, only anymore, so only anymore. Then did you have the witness or you didn't have the witness? No, it's going to be a provoke case. So what I say? There are so many things that have happened, even during Kufuor's time, but not President Kufuor when the president was Attorney General. So many things, but you know, we all write our books one day, our memoirs on some of these things. My position is that everybody knows that the OSP,
Your Excellency, it's taking you too long.
It's taking me too long.
Too long.
It's taking me too long because
long.
I've had to
Too
work
long.
with people at some levels. There are certain things you can't say. Simple. There are certain
Just
things
do
you
them
can't say.
in quotes.
But
Unless decode
I'm
them.
still writing my memoirs. It's taking me too long to write my
if
memoirs.
you do them in quotes,
But in this particular
with time,
I've
they'll
been
decode.
quiet. You hear somebody say that I've been quiet. I
Yeah.
try to just be quiet. Let other people do some talking. I mean, you don't own Ghana. So be uncanny. But say they are Ghana for air corner, air bobo. They be people sending minutes can be then you send Momo. You say Momo Biana who send come not just party people. Some other people you've met in your life they are desperate.
Oh yeah. MPP for no. MPP for no.
Why?
Yeah.
Why has the country become like that? Then when you hear about the kind of money they talk about, how can they promise somebody $800 million? Let's assume that he's not lying. But if he's lying, almost Baba come and say something. They are talking huge monies. But we've gone to IMF, cap in hand. They've given us only 600 million. Second tranche because they don't want to do it. What is going on? Why? What is going on? Judgment dead. We are wasting money. Nothing is happening. Roads. Did they not talk about year of roads?
Yeah, they do.
Go and see the road from Enyinem to but there were a Tiwa. There be a Tiwa Kwabena Abomosu. We can say London. Catch it all. From the junction, so who's the traffic street light?
Yeah.
Dual carriage. Dual carriage going into Kwabena. And then you go on a nice asphalt road, nice bridges to a village. Because that's where the president comes from. Go and see that Trans-West African Highway, I put up. So a few days back, people slept on the road. Foreigners going to Cote d'Ivoire, they are crazy to Ghana. Now, when you ask all these things, so where's the money passing through our hands? Your money. Government is supposed to pay that money. Where is the money? So when you hear people have money in their homes, under their beds, and what have you, you ask yourself, say, where did we go wrong? Look at all the high rises that are being built in cantonments and the rest. Who do you think are building them? Who say they are connected to the thing? Because the monies cannot go abroad again. The whole world is watching Ghana. Who the fuck airport there? Was them. And make us like beginning of this year. Some important minister, Nigeria Edisika fa I'm a stop war a VIP.
Really?
Yes, stop here, yeah, man, on for a call. Now, so phone calls. Big giant will be for Jubilee as I've ever no call plane no more call. This kind of call.
Oh, Ghana.
Yeah, the right time, no, I can't, you know. Why? What are we going through? You see, people must talk for the other people who cannot talk. We must talk. That is why we are asking the MPs. I don't have that constitution, but I'm just a citizen of Ghana. But if the MPs have been given that a mandate, and then and press conference and then no. Would they say you have a ready budget? But you counter budget. And I could say you are going backwards. Then we are entering elections next year. And nothing happens. No development happens in Ghana again. Somebody told me this in England when I was High Commissioner. Said, in election year, Ghana, no development happens. No development because people are using the resources to organize themselves to win power. And we spend the whole year wasting the resources. Hey, moment when MPs, they are listening, they should listen well. They owe it to us. They shouldn't think that they are doing us a favor. They owe it to the people of this country to speak to the executives about it. They should speak. I'm not going to talk about the third arm of government yet. One day, almost I say Rebecca, the judiciary, Rebecca,
yeah.
But for now, MPs, you know, they should be up and doing. They can say whatever they want to say. I am still maintaining. Sometimes we hear some of these things that they take bribes. I say, what? Why should that be the case? You say you are so corrupt. And it's a criminal offense, isn't it? Being corrupt is a criminal offense. Receiving monies is a criminal offense. Yet still, it goes on. This committee, that committee, we've heard it over the years. And I'm not, you see, I've been stalking. I haven't mentioned NDC, MPP. You know, it cuts both ways. Everybody, you owe it to us. Once you become an MP, you owe it to
at
us.
least executive didn't mean you should be able to do it.
Yeah, that is true. Anthony Eka says the president and the vice new speaker no next. Now, if that is the case and you have the constitutional mandate, authority to hold government in check, that's the one, yeah. Who should go and do it? Well, a soldier should come and remove the government and throw it away. We don't want that. If you bring a soldier, you go backwards. But let the MPs do what they are supposed to do. They can save this country. The MPs.
No, but Victor, the current Yaya Tihui and military government, they
make a choice. Say we've accepted as a constitution to run a democratic, constitutional governance. And I may say one arm seems to be toying with the executive, one arm, which is legislature. So it is your duty, 275 of you. You represent the people of Ghana, not President Akufo-Addo. You were not made MP. You were made because the people in that area know you, and they will accept to use you as their representative. Why do you go and sit there and just be saying yes, Ansah to the executive, to their detriment? I have a problem with that. They could be, and others should join. We should put them on the back burner. They should wake up.
God that says, Bobieta Uncle Victor. Ghana no kwachi dada. Whether military or the current democratic administration. Benali says the youth should rise up and go to the houses. Those holding the money. Famra. That is, illegal. Who go road before you say, oh, ko pesca or where you're crom for. Yeah, you're trespassing. So get it right.
So the MPs should prevent these things. Their actions will prevent this kind of anarchy in our country. So when I say the center cannot hold, they've visited anarchy on us. And we're getting close to the edge. Mr. MPs, they should hear it. I sent a copy of this, my message, to the speaker. I've sent a copy to the minority leader. I've sent a copy of this to the chief of staff. They owe it to us,
but
they should stop toying with us.
My response.
No response. It's on my kind. I've seen it.
Christian Kibuasi says, "Well, like Uncle Victor, I've seen it all before. From the revolution to the stable democracy, he's just not talking. He sees something coming. All right. So, Goda says, look at the composure. Okay, so let me Muntaka and Desunye a leader view. Mama Muntaka, All right. So, Ibrahim Abdul Karim Jabbar says, Bobie for now, Ghana Konechisa. Free. Kofi Simon says, look, Uncle Beto, the army will be far better than these armed robbers in government. Finito. Maybe that's my point. What is the difference between a Akufo-Addo and a military regime? What is the difference?
You see, Akufo-Addo is worse. The militaries, but you see, in a democracy like this, say Umakwan Masojani Ebeji Aban and Ebeka Abangua. It takes us several years back. and it's difficult to.
Rollins military intervention. Any Akufo-Addo democratic election or winning. Pacho dey na take here back.
In fact, Kwabena Unim said and saying
David goes straight.
No. But Akufo-Addo there dey akwachi dodo. No, or the akwachi in terms of, you see, Kwabena the mimi say
Nana unim dia Uncle Victor Nkrofo super and the military regime. Say onya freedom of expression and freedom of movement.
And also now saying kuditas abenyina no.
Bema Akufo-Addo is visiting these two ideas on us in a
democracy.
Even in a West form.
So let's get our MPs to work for us.
Yes.
Akufo-Addo freedom of expression.
Theirs will be legal. Yours will be illegal, a soldier. What these MPs know, if they fail us, necessary soldier in adventures be bemwa, they have caused it. They have allowed the thing to degenerate and deteriorate to that level. Ama obi intervention, somebody adventurous basin. But it's avoidable if you do your work well. If you call the executive to order, you must try and do it. Call them to order. Let Gantry stop, and then we will do some thinking about what is going on.
Because Nana, and then me buso be question. Me buso be question say, Boku incident, Garu incident, no. Now, a Garu indigene, if a terrorist across free any other place, ebe uraho, ebe convincing say, look, your government don't like you. We want to help you fight the government. Near the Ghana Armed Forces, Niko Jinaho, say one also, and can't say, we like you. Join us to fight the terrorists. Omi and wine and a Garuni in Betino.
Obeti the foreigner.
Sharp.
The terrorists.
Sharp. Because
look, Kwabena, they have seen much worse things. And yet, terrorists in nature under a democracy.
That's all.
And you know, obi a terrorist say obebwana.
Oh, the difference.
Obeji na edia chen nipa ono.
Exactly.
Yeah, obeji na di.
That is my point.
Yeah.
That is the point I say Drew. Because I say Uncle Victor, if Nkrofo complaining yes say Uncle Victor mo time. Yes, you feel be jantua. You chene ko share Kwaku so journalist kasa ni abechino enye. Today
democracy
within 1 week na media for me and equal prison.
And well, today, what do you mean today?
And Akufo-Addo Adomoche Mensa Thompson no more decay a sentence or Hinama Boama. Adia Chia Yakwa Hwehwe Mensa Thompson and I don't know beche me. Wamuchi mi ye yomu jamia and on kwache sakut. Kwache BNI or demu 2 weeks. Yani akoko bedo. So who catch him say military regime? What is the difference between military regime and today?
Between a dictatorship and a democracy.
What is the difference?
What the difference is, you let the soldiers do the job of protecting the sovereignty of our country, the territory. They should keep out terrorists. That is what they should do. Now, the people opted for democracy. Through the constitution, we've accepted our constitution. And an arm of government is not doing what we expect it to do. To checkmate the executive, to hold him accountable. The ECOS organ MPs do something. Because if you don't do it, that's when you keep a room for that kind of adventurism. That's the point we are trying to make. They should understand it in democracy. It's the people of Ghana who voted for the constitution, so we cannot throw it away. It's there. But part of it too, the MPs, legislature, they have a duty to help make this thing work.
But Your Excellency, when you say ne, say you see a referendum. Now you see Ghana vote between democracy and something else, they will go for the something else.
But if they don't know there's something else, how would you go for
it? No, they will go for it.
Which is the something else?
They don't know. There's something else.
If you don't know what the
regardless, they will go for it.
No, but you see,
because you see what has become the examples of democracy in this country, especially what Akufo-Addo is typifying. It's terrible.
I still maintain that if you get the MPs to do the right thing, to hold the president in check, we won't need to go for something else. Seriously. I mean, that's the kind of peace we want. Hold him accountable. No leader should come and walk all over us. We will not allow that one. But our MPs have the mandate to do that for us. 275 as opposed to 30 million people. And we shouldn't wait, or they shouldn't wait for the 30 million people to rise up. Now, when they do, Aboyenia will spoil the country. So you shouldn't come to that. We need them to sit down and think. Stop this business as usual business. You should stop it. You've talked about this since the last 7 years, or in fact after 2020. Not one day will be radio. The government has been torn into pieces. Atemdidie, President Akufo-Addo of who president be a dinner attempt sada. Why should it come to that? Even if he's not doing well, he's still the president of the country. Now, our president of our country is being taken down like that
because he's insulting us.
I send a message to Chief of Staff. Who tell me the president attempts that?
Because he's insulting us.
Do something.
Who said that somewhere? No, because Ombu Chief of Staff.
Yeah, but you see,
no. Here's the situation, Uncle Victor. Ono man etifi. Ufra bontimba. Daddy, epacho lantino eno I catch you say a crazy nim. Now I am so real crazy nim am from kwasi asem nkoda.
Okay, why?
Hold on. Hold on.
Is
it not an insult?
Oh no, can I? I want to.
No, is it not an insult?
I know. I say want to, mommy. I want to go.
Also, Omusa will say for Unsabetu Abamano. You see, a chino can you? Yeah, Santifo. Right? You are insulting the people who voted for you that you are stupid to vote for me.
One can say.
Do it to a man no one can say yeah, one or Mati Finan can say yeah, and then I have someone can No. You see, Uncle Victor, there is a problem but we are facing now. I think and we need to deal with it.
That's what I'm telling you.
I respectfully disagree with you that he's the most vilified.
And who else?
Look, I don't hear Mahama.
No. This is the Mahama dear home.
No. Akufo-Addo there, he's a walking insult. He's insulting himself. No, but he and what he's done to Mahama males. Look, Obi Otimi organized it for the first time. No, you as a former Your Excellency, is it right, sir? Akufo-Addo betimi organize party boys. Say go and hoot at or go and boo at your president in another country. He caused that to happen. We are the
I was there.
Akufo-Addo, you're the man to 4 block crowd. Or the other channel crowd. Look, Akufo-Addo. Look, there was here the no. He has been the worst of all examples. He has been the worst of all examples.
Let me ask you.
No, you see, at the Akufo-Addo, they are yet Ghana for any presidents. No, they are there. No. Yeah, they are channel crowd. No, we have to let him know, sir. Mahama was a president too.
Ada already Gabi article on Atamels describing Atamels as a poodle. How did you feel?
It was horrible.
Yeah, Atamels mpacho wadarumo or runkuku.
Debbie. We condemn.
So the family enjoyed it.
No, we condemn.
Did Akufo-Addo condemn?
No, he didn't. But I know that we all condemn.
No. The question is, Akufo-Addo, if the family, omo condemn me, omo bani say, yenkasa nchire penisa.
And the baby, can them come with me.
No, he Akufo-Addo called Professor Mills, Professor Doolittle. Has he any type of Professor Mills is like?
Until Opa say, Omudi Mahama attempt to manage
No, Mahama didn't deserve it. Akufo-Addo, he deserves it. Mahama, he was up to his task. But you do nothing and you expect us to do something? Look, Akufo-Addo, you are channel more. Look, his uselessness is legendary. Akufo-Addo, look, to whom much is given. Look. Oh, at least they name Ghana and say, Openidia, you have to reason to make lives better for a Moframa. Akufo-Addo go school free to invest you. Moko school ko invest in near Mamo Jot. Yamon BBA free. Ya pa mo chokra se mun sua de man. Ne future leaders wo my way mu. Akufo-Addo no time. So if we cry wait me better no cry at least do something. But you come, you have all the resources at your disposal. You mess up. You have weakened everything. You have destroyed all the institutions. You have privatized everything. Public. And you want me to hell worship such a person?
No.
Why is he a thank God?
No.
If a president is a useless president, tell him in his face.
Yes.
Very useless.
It's the image of the country.
No, the image must
be holding brief kakra.
No, if you do that, you know what you are doing? You are inculcating a very bad habit in us. Not to speak truth to power.
We must.
No, because Ebasana, you would think that because of the Akonyana or Tisunintino, we must not rebuke him.
Attempt the debut or are different from rebuking.
No, attempt the no.
A rep could be a mayor or some video you say Akufo-Addo you would diagro when you serious president. Meaning who has a attempt the
yeah.
But I can't look and say who you serious? Would you would diagro? Kind of only would diagro. It's a serious talk to somebody like that, you know?
Yeah.
And I really like that particular expression. But attempt the debut or
it's the same. Yeah.
One time, John Kuma on Asempa FM, those days, when you and I we started our Pyramid House, John Kuma Yusu statement be Emma the late Mills, a Korea police station cry. Emma make catch a minute, ne ko bi fi agbana studio. Emma me catch John Kuma say John ade obi di bi yi Akufo-Addo dabi. Time and this for issue statement no. Akufo-Addo no issue statement to support John Kuma. I can't repeat that in here, but I have that tape with me. Mean to be mompo because nipa no wu. Akufo-Addo no issue statement to support John Kuma. That Adebia John Kuma akafa atamels wu bia ene anka to ahoy no bia no e sanity.
It's a true reflection of
yes. They did it.
Almost say you know they brought it
so you see
nobody
and the and people say me so dey no pana me tie sa tape no na me si abonten na me nya microphone na me hwe de wo ye ya tama John Kuma kasa kire atamels no na atamels esi atoabo gas which is sustaining the whole country. Even that one today you can't manage it. Now what would the onya she me tie sa tape na me si abonten na me sa ka microphone
she dey omunya hwe mu
then who say me nka dey na enkyere wo me mo amrane there be me mo amrane say na nya nkwada me mo amrane
be nkasa because bia wada montuo enkoyi wa mbomode amagana what the Ghana for nwambo
okay
7 years down the line aka 1 year I give up already. Oh, and business say what can change to better Ghana in 1 year? It won't happen. It's not going to happen. So we should stop the destruction by taking on the constitutional body, parliament. Oh, now hold on.
If that fails, where do we go?
Well, if it fails, if they fail us, let me put it this way, and the people rise against the establishment, well. And then you'll be no kind, you'll be no red.
Yeah, but there's so much anger in the system.
I'm a politician. I just had that plan is me home.
You can be a victim.
Politicians.
Yeah, you can be a victim.
If you look at both ways, they don't care.
Sri Lanka,
you can be a victim. I agree, but we observe. Quick one on the OSP and Dubai. Quick one. There were other 2 stories near him.
I for the first time would believe say Miaminua Kisia Jabe. He has to revise his notes. Wanya de kra wanya ni kra
one trony ye cry. Correct. Yes, I know person which say corruption doesn't have a definition. Oh, but corruption has a definition. And anything that leads to corruption, no. Oh, it's corruption comes in so many forms. Say, even me appointed me and Kasati say Kufadu. He is corrupt to have appointed Jakroma. Unqualified.
Oman appointment letter.
And I said, unqualified. Oman appointment letter. Aptitude test were failing. BBA were failing. Only certificate. BA or they qualified to be there. It's a better than one certificate. Your friend is saying appointment letter.
Uncle Victor, can you imagine, say, a president, a year or so believe in rule of law, or yet the na neba etimiya nantiako creative arts. Also they say at the act about creative arts, I know agency. Neba na nantiko ho, ako occupy the office, only appointment letter, obi anim salary awaje, obi anim allowances, obi anim the job description. And wajina omu website or do one company, private company logo at all. And or run as I'm speaking to you now, Jankroma, without an appointment letter on behalf of Ghana government, assign a year contract on behalf of Creative Arts with France 500,000 euros. Yom de baba ya your friend say Creative Arts projects. Me pacho. Adewe pa wa my bay Jankroma.
Is it true?
Yes, he's there. Jankroma is sitting there. She's there.
No appointment.
No, only any appointment. Creative Arts for say, how can somebody run our business and this person don't even have an appointment? We don't know who appointed her. The years were Babaji office and illegally signing contracts on behalf of Ghana. Chief, what say? Sadia way, say Ghana Niakola we SHS square who nana ni bosso. That's a president that me trade way who for years and a ba and yes answer ya. I didn't any pan ni rises what did not what Jimmy pa.
The man has him say Creative Arts.
He's there.
No, when did she move there? Is it
2020? She was part of the Creative Arts board. Then our agency
since the father became
president. Ottawa.
She's been there.
If we just had the way to Ghana and Yakwala.
John Mahamesi.
Yeah, we be that our Ghana Bakosemu.
These were the people who were insulting John as being the most incompetent president. And then a manafa. Your friends, shops need now.
Yeah, who be that? Even Rollins military. Say Rollins ba. Say Rollins ba. Papa, you work with Rollins.
You need Ghana Hanum now.
Rollins the airplane. A more time. Zanento. Again, a Kwakuba could Nanado and country Rollins and Ghana.
State property. And what they say Zenato how to
again no man can lie. What is the meaning of
jacuzzi keke?
What is the meaning of
jacuzzi?
Uncle Victor, what is the meaning of jamakule?
I'm not on that way.
Yo, but that time
I just say
that is what we had. Typical UP boy that time. Atem did be omudimu bi ayete. Omo ka kire ese yakwa abonja yen kan kire mo.
You know the
but so when you bedroom na me weigh the two sins. Say ade we ya yes Rollins no ye. Ade we ya me nuan man kan fo yi die. No. Anyway, yeah we sorry.
Me Kwabena me a friend is saying me kind OSP we na or say or they who Charles Adubu ahe they said the onye bone da no OSP o yama me sa esifom and ebiana ye can say na obedwen say agro. I know you have pressure be a war so omo mpese obeye adwuma ene sometimes o kan wanu tum kura pa ye bebu nyansafo what I say it's better to be silent than to talk now afi obi say oh kasa nye. Sometimes it gives you a better image when you are not even you can even stay in the office without doing anything, but to bring us this garbage, this is bad. It means you are not defining what corruption is. So what is corruption related? Someone goes to take a bribe, a money that they call it shopping money, $40,000, and the person takes the money to want to execute something. The office the person occupies is not a private office.
Deputy Minister.
Yes, Deputy Minister for Finance. And you want to describe it as influence peddling. Oh, I mean sometimes no. Kisi Ajabe, sebi. Eye brofo. And yes, your lawyer now in Ansah chen obia. Bibia mu ye bia ye brofo. Obia wako school bia sebi ene tibon koso kra wonim how to read and write. Ekufa do krampo etimi eso your lawyer. How much here yako school? E chen no. No, and then kwala ko school chen and penifo na mo edi esunu bebre. Kisi. A whole law lecturer. How does this qualify for your friends influence peddling? Oh, okay, or influencing why? So it's better. You see, baby, a son of Kwan say, so can influence peddling crana on what your friend is saying basis. And now, Kiseja being echo ma La Bianca, Sikano. Was it not on influence peddling?
No, but no, what is
40,000? No, yeah.
Who's the peddling?
I don't see the head. What is that?
Who's the peddling the influence?
What am I saying?
Me tell saying you, this is not over yet.
But Pacho, what is the difference between influence peddling and corruption?
No, you see, it's even.
So David, I don't kind of
who's peddling the influence?
So influence peddling, it's a form of corruption. It's a form of corruption. Sometimes I don't understand why some people would want to be very rhetorical and semantic. I mean, and yet he's a fine gentleman, Pau, and yes, I know. So for how long? And Albema Ebusia Bakwa say Udin we Ubenini it's like and you're fit to say His Excellency Shete Sheni. What the ma oil kit to have been so much. We won't see the white in the BMO oil no pet. So you are putting dents on your indelible marks on your image.
Maybe a Jabeno so maybe our idea. Can it be that always somebody is
no, yes, they are saying no crano. Because me the Jaben that I know, he won't fall for some of these things.
If he has to prosecute, he has to bring the witness. Who is the witness?
So then why don't you write?
Who is the witness?
Anas.
Also, Supreme Court says also.
So that's right.
I won't be a witness.
It's better to write it as it is.
Exactly.
And tell the public, I would have prosecuted, but the witness who is in this case, also won in him.
And court those who are in anymore. So
it settles it.
No, beyond said this is where the problem is coming from.
Maybe you would have done something, but for Ansah you would have done something. But someone is now be say and you know me. Sometimes what we call insult, may I understand things that are deeper things that are more insulting than telling Obi so ekwasi now ya boa. When you want to toy with my intelligence, it's like what Kusia Jabe has done. It's insulting to the country.
So I'm waiting to hear.
It's like telling me, sir, I don't understand your language. So you want to trick me with influence peddling when it's corruption? It's insulting.
If you look at my statement, I wrote somewhere that they try to confuse the people with some legality.
Yes.
That they don't understand.
Yes.
That's what they do.
It's wrong.
They intimidate people. They do all kinds of things down there.
It's wrong. It's wrong. And so, Kisi, come again.
Yeah, but let me quote what His Excellency Victor Smith wrote. I think. Okay, so I quote.
Okay.
That's a portion of the article. Okay. I believe Ghanaians have been cowed into submission with legalities that they don't really understand.
That's true.
The bold ones in society must rise to
save
the
Ghana
occasion.
now.
Unquote. This is what.
Excellent.
I think I'm okay. I be first say
his article is very short but very pregnant. Very pregnant.
Maybe now you do what he did.
Yeah.
What says the implementation? They say true to semantics. You done. I don't see a colors.
That is why I asked. What is the difference between influence peddling and corruption?
My point, Kwani said, more to the point is where Kisi Jabeno Ankasa on influence peddling. One man la Bianca Chiesika or the Omanica. Let's just say he's still guilty of an offense.
La Bianca.
Okay, so La Bianca maybe
La Bianca Diano. What fem, what your fem, when duty, when Cheska also tria, and now Ubi Aquateneto. I'm a special prosecutor, said, Mammy, what your fem.
So is anybody informant?
And now, informant, Aquaye, what petition, Ama, or more I investigate.
Yes, so he's an informant.
Now, he said that they say La Bianca was able to just say when tria duty no and there was also training in a BT system no because or you soon influence peddling skills into no sika na was so tria when training no they are charging is onko tria into no let's just influence peddling no or no etimi catch us say when tria says cano na would influence entina when tria says cano wotimi say charge ma okọ tria dia aden na du bo ahenko ade dru ne so no influence peddling no you living off the hook to get away with murder
one cano
sikano wanye $40,000 no wanye
influence peddling
into Kesia Jabi is trying to tell me that Charles Edubuain influenced peddling him. He has influenced peddling him.
Anyway, Charlie, quick one on this matter.
Sir, me consider the timing of this report he ever out. Any the people who were associated with these corruption allegation at this late hour Baumia go through primaries na oba be clear edubua hene ade na me feel say a calculated can be na oye sana me hono so I calculate to I think say to make some peace between Baumia the government ne say edubua hene say dem edubua dey support be supporting Baumia say na the move because we time now or they clear now. I say he's in the rush to do this. And also right time now, I say he's in the rush to do it. No. So anything move it is something our resentment towards because I would say a vice president did say or the command there they did run change no him
40,000
and almost election. But we also because almost election on Saturday
because people will use it against him.
Yeah, I get.
So what they say, so they are trying to whitewash Baumia.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see, because a yes was a Baumia corruption case and Charles do one here.
Yeah. And Matisse said by Wednesday, Thursday, a mono issue no so on back clear in the office for no.
So what they say? and it's I'm opening them at your clan. Because as we okay, as you semi prayers, as a special prosecutor, you say for the tribune.
And I say God be the train of science.
The timing no into the more force and say Charlie, clear this guy.
Because say me share senior kisia bena. Na me share senior Gabi abona. Gabi wrote it for him to sign.
In fact, we say Gabi was bread.
Ade. Me did he say?
He failed
his exams.
The people go for Ade. I was friend.
Did he say? Gabi friend. Wa bread. Who is a kiss na dan for plan Gabi?
Yes.
Entino.
Kisi no na ye na dia mama Gabi.
Wait no.
Because Gabi would never take part in this.
Kisi Gabi. Wada kra na so on tro. Sadi we ya.
I can tell you,
I smell
sure, say, Gabi would never get involved in this.
Maybe a consultant.
Then Gabi would not do that. Anyway, I'll be back. Live on a cry, 100.5. Charles, Yababa, Ibrahim Mahama, and various issues also with this flooding and all that. I'll be back.
Because we are going to implement something different, something new.
Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. And money me na koko yadie. Sisi yadie amamanya yem timotete womono. Yedrono no manumbi amama deme ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey, give us no. Amen. Nijia bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na enijia ni ahwodeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men what if you do what you do cronkwan efa. Give us core capsules. A pay for a batter one more menu for an kwada when if you do me nunca home. I will draw to beer motophone. Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 460 and 050-68-51135.
FD Ashusha sa ejedi enkrato imu aja to muse eye.
Usika seme nkoyiana. Quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafo. Intina yaba se ye becheche wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ ye ho. Wutumi babosia edifi aso ye fee 1,500 Ghana cedis edeko. Na nea wo hia ne wo national ID card. Wo hia se wo betu susu. Wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho. Wo nsanso hia se wo ne yembe buye futuo bia. Quick credit wo homao. Say ye dwa na wo pese wudi. Ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase. Ana say ye school fees. Ana bo eyeye. Wo sumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo. Na mom kai say ye mobosua wo internet so. Afen so omanti kakrobia batan. Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yimu. Enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200 390. Ana 0596 920 833. Quick credit. London made simple. Kai said dwumedie yin hyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and your offense will be
and what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready Pediamusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Yarientimu. Say, dear, a month for the one, Eddie Imbusaba Mesa, Drodon dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a whole car. Now yamwa suing yina no e boy ya ho ban every home en na wo mpa omo wanyare wane dada no omo nom doctor enro no enom imbusaba mesa no a e mo ahoade pintin ya wo mo ntimpo se yare ese omo ho imbusaba mesa e wo kansi eni o man mu babia ye to enro atufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahihye se adwade enkrato yi magye atomu se ye
ago Ghana for media sem dabremo sisi ade wo sidan ya any coin so over kra esanse Alu Africa we got you covered. Alu Africa aye dwumako kese a eba ne nkyɛnse papa edi ku dan so any trusses a Ghana ha any wiase afa na nyina ye ne lidie Young and a topo. Alu Africa, ewa bakwasam edimu. Eba no roofing sheet. Any trust say ye papa nkwadia. Eye honom and abenya pa ye quality. Sanso ye affordable. Bedroom fish ye duonu nie. Edan ye bru 2 million. And Alu Africa ekruso. What a news! Yenjansi edi crew dance no. Niamani dimu ne se emwodu. Ne bani diswo ni diswo. Fit is 0.35 mm. Echo say 0.5 mm. 0.35. Echo say 0.5. Alu Africa trusses so. Emwodu. Na a range fit 0.55. Echo say 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wudanso a very nache. Amfotie berie. Alu Africa trusses no. Amfotie ntimere. Ere nache. Eye good for all weather conditions. Ne boaso da for mwankasa. So beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa trusses. Na bokwaye bretu no hoban. Alu Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty. Emfishie duanan warranty. Hwehwe Alu Africa e was Spinters kwai no so. Ye ne MTN office no ana di nhwede mu. Ana say friend 0574 286292. Se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho. Friend 0545 446852. Na edumeku bia. Wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwai ni bi no. Wobetimi walk in to your branch bia. Ye beton dia ma wo mo. Na wode akodi dwumadie bia. Alu Africa, building made exciting. CMGC Kachadio. Yeah! Nye hiane se. Ubebo star 413 hash. Ewo MTN peso. Na one saka wachadie. Aye CMGC Kachadio promotion. Yeah! Afi yesu ye bedidio. So person when you CMGC Kachadio bia. And your coin way na befa so. Step 1. But star 413 hash. Ewo MTN so. Step 2. Choose Accra FM. Na wodie di prompt nechi. Esu a wonsu wasikamu nyina. Ebe kwa na wie yama. Sika Chadia promotion. Eye cash in and win big promotion. When you are dear wasawaye, win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shaniswo, dudu bia wo taxi. Adia ko star 413 hasado. And the more akwenya say, umedim kunim. Our CNG Kachadia promotion so. Eye cashback from Class Media Group. Kai huna say, sa jumedie way. And she shared the home. The National Lottery Authority. Our Caritas Lottery Platform. And a boy chidom. Unyam fisher dun watri ekwa. One ka jumedie home. CNG Kachadio.
Yes, the incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Also, Chobi Biara, Orche, the Mankratu. Magana, and Shagana, Biara, Ossia Pensis, Ronisi Chain, Free of Sechesia, Wanya Bassa. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Sir Bashabakina, as a private school staying in Arbaka, free of Sechesano, Minianama, magazine, Kokompe, the spare parts of the buyers, and I'm a one to Monto. Importers once to your day, Kranzamanaba Porter, one to me, you want Zama. There be a petroleum product, what to minty. I'm a transport first, no boy, and the abandon paying for a catcher and a day. Party here's a car. It's a Kukudama, Burning one Ankasana warrior gallon sin. In the health insurance, in Yajma Pio, electricity, water, surround no conti and tunes. You know, bring here them, and you never push His Excellency Dramani Mahama. I'm a change. I hear 2024. I'm a NDC. Amaya Corners, a fundraising platform at what? Uswatun Eyi Kakra Ezab was a good governance card. Ahro Abobaze. Standard, silver, prestige, platinum, loyalty, gold, on your bronze. Kada Ruina, Mawa was able to Mawaso Aji. Amabusumbiara, Afado, a contributors are His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the campaign. And one Samabisa, 0277 321528 and now 050 455 9098 and now 0534 000261 and now 0534 004275 and able to visit your website www.ndcspecial.com. Let's my your donations. I'm a match a card the down. Now so you say, hey, changer, or say any change can call when you see. Oh, yeah, or the Babragan and Yibia. NDC, yes.
Hey,
Hey, say the mako who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave you me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obian transe ema dompem ya de. Kase anase mo boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te se. Ni ekuro etu no. Ni enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me kase ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gene na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machines. Associated with Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Ghana for media some dabremo. Sisi ade won sidan ya. Any coin so over kra. Ansah Alu Africa. We got you covered. Alu Africa. Eye dwumako kese a ebo ne nkyɛnse papa edi kru da so any trusses a Ghana ha any wiase afa na nyina yen ye lidie yen ane topo Alu Africa ewa abakwasam adimu eba no roofing sheet any trusses say ye papa nko ade a eye honom na obenya pa ye quality sanso ya affordable bedroom fish ye duonu nie edan ye buru 2 million na Alu Africa ekru so. What a news! Yen chance ye di kru dance no. Ni amani dimu ne se emu odu. Na bani diswo ni diswo. Fiti 0.35 mm. Eko si 0.5 mm. 0.35. Eko si 0.5. Alu Africa Trusses so. Emu odu. Na range fi 0.55. Eko si 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wudaso a very nache. Amfotie berie. Alu Africa Trusses no amfotie ntimere enre nache eye good for all weather conditions ne boaso da for mwankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trusses na bokwaye bretu no ho ban Alu Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty emfrishie duanan warranty hwehwe Alu Africa e was Spinters kwan na so ye ne MTN office no ana di nhwani mu ana say frɛ 0574 286292 se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho frɛ ye 0545 446852 na edumeku bia wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no wo betimi walk in to your branch bia ye beton dia ma wo mo na wo de kodi dwumadie bia Alu Africa building made exciting.
Feel every taste, never spread. Dark chocolate spread. Every day, it's our drink. Dark chocolate instant space. It's 3 in 1, and tasty too. Made just for you and I. Dark chocolate, it's chocolate.
Top Choco Chocolate Spread. So when you be before bread anymore, I'm gonna come and say now Top Choco Instant Mixed Chocolate Drink in swear. And you 3 in 1. Edge at 2 phone friend 0551 033 033. Top Choco. It's chocolatey. FDA. Aji eje ye incrat we atu.
Hey, Kwabena. Hey, Kwabena. Emmanuel Sidden Crown.
Tabia takum, wedi a member ye don't know. A me nya hode, any hode ye. I am memedro, a new thing a band may be a here bino. And to for any out of 4, any will be a pedigree tratombia. Anko chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, any herbal shops beer. I was gonna handle beer. And not say friend. I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sanka to FDA for Jatu. Kaise tabia takum ye. Bemme bia ye takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Yes, the incoming president. President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Also, Chobi Biara, Orite, Damankratu. Magana Yen, Shagana Yibiara, Osia Pensis. Ronyisi change. Free SHSia, Wage Bassa. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, sorry, Bashabakina. As a private school sitting in Arbaka, free SHS. Minianama, magazine, Kokompe. In the spare parts of the buyers, and I'm a one to Monto. Importers, once to your day. Kranzamanaba Porter. One to me, you want some. Gabiara petroleum products, what to minty. I'm a transport first, no boy, cost. And the Abanum paying for a catch ahead of day. Party here, it's a Kukudama, Burning one Ankasana warrior Galam Sin. In the health insurance, in Yajma Pure, electricity, water, surround or Conti and Tumunti. You know, bring here them, and you never push His Excellency Dramani Mahama. I'm a change, I hear 2024. I'm a NDC, Amaya Corners, the fundraising platform at Waswatun Eyi Kakra Ezab was a good governance card. Ahro Abobaze, Standard, Silver, Prestige, Platinum, Loyalty, Gold, on your bronze. Kada Ruina, Mawan Considerable to Mawasu Aji. Amabusumbiara, Afado, a contribute to Zab. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the campaign. And one Samabisa, 0277 321528 and 050 455 9098 and 0534 000261 and 0534 004275 and able to visit your website www.ndcspecial.com. Let's my your donations. I'm a match a card at the door. Now, so you will say, a changer, or say a niche, can call when you see, on ye, or the Babragan and Yibia. NDC, yes, yes,
CNGC Cartadio. Here, say, Uber star 413 house. I will MTN peso. I'm one of one. I want Saka what's a dear. I CMGC Cartadio promotion. Yeah, I feel yes, you better do. Some person when you see MGC Cartadio beer and you're quite well now, Befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. I will MTN so. Step 2, choose a cry FM. Now, what dear, the prompt in it. And so I will show us the coming in now. I have a corner Yamau. Sikata dear promotion. A cash in and win big promotion. When you are dear, what's our year? Win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon Swo, do be our taxi. And you cost star 413 hash and never more when you say, Umedinkunim, our CNG Sikata dear promotion so. A cash bag from Class Media Group. Kai Huna say, Sa Jumedia Way. And she shared the home. The National Lottery Authority. Our Caritas Lottery Platform. And a boy chidom. Unyam Fisher don't watch airqua. One card Jumedia home. CNGC Cartadio. Yeah!
Wabatele Accra FM. Yeah, mommy. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Give us a bar center. And a day a year, give us power capsules, abba, give us cool capsules, and give us a herbal mixture, or media bar, and give us eyes. In so we have from 05068 51135. Quick one, members, Yanti went through Uncle Victor. Yeah, flooding, yeah, where a man made a flood disaster, man made disaster. And we are looking at the Ibrahim factor. John Mahama started the crusade from a year Kita Oko and Oma Ewiase said, look, what is happening? Then also a man for our Mako, but the Ibrahim factor in all this. Then the idea of moving Omomunya Bebina to Sagleme. Because voter registration in Funibia requested. Say Omunkro for Munya Bebina no. So Mbenya Bebia Momwa Dawa Saglema. Enka Omoni Bejeho. Pacho, yantu waiting for.
Any a government decision was on me call Sagleme. But the fact of the matter, the first thing I can say a man made mean cheddar and TSA because I don't know if VR for Jatum say they made a mistake. Their judgment, as to when to open the spillways, and somebody told them not to, or whatever. I mean, other information there because they're not sure how much rain will come. Jamuko be too sooner. Let's say drop. These were some of the considerations. That's what I heard I don't know how far it's true.
But
VRA hasn't spoken clearly as to
why. But they have agreed,
late.
sir. They have agreed, sir. Omo ena koka chere nkrofo say bibisa eba. Omo tete victims. Yeah, they told them. Omo free. Now, question will be able to say, even in decongestion, what do you have when you go on the street to tell the people move, you move them to a marketplace. So you went there, you told the people move.
You have to move to a higher ground somewhere, away from disaster.
And those areas you do okra on kind of mother. And then what is higher ground? When mother crop.
And instead of me come bro, a tree there better out.
So more exercise no. Oh, yasramo. Bibi say besi Dover for no monko agric.
And no can say monko.
Omo bibiasa, viara anya bibiasa.
No, because I say almost
no, we just a move. We are saying so. They just when they move
without making provision as to where they should move to.
Where they should move to.
That.
No, I'm quite concerned. Say, Obi said deputy managing director of VRA engineering. Onune Juma, and as I say, when to open the spillways, no, and to open it at the right time, looking at the meteo and then other considerations, no baby, and then also a dredging of the Volta River, no, so that it can take more water without spilling over into people's homes, and then the bit that goes into the sea at that dam. But they haven't come back to say whatever happened, no, like you were saying, no, if we saw trouble, and they saw it, says someone be a bit budam no, a budam now, and then I say Ghana, then they could do some hydroelectric dam no. And they had to quickly open all the spillways, then rush out, and of course the attendant displacement and everything. So they didn't prepare for it, and they know. Say we see dama. Those are the considerations. Time see dam no. So many people are displaced. So back our settlements, VRA settlement be war. We call even Adoso Echiro. Yeah. And in Diakra war in Sunasi. Very high trees as I question in Sunasi. Basi hostel. And they become very hard. Until say with the boat in them, so they have to guide you. Now with all these things, our history should tell you that you act in time, on time, to avert a disaster. The Abano, they are mercy, say nipa and I will tell you so far. Until it takes a while. And I be fear. Into who say Abano, they just say, I'm for movie, they have nowhere to go to. And then you have to start relief items there for how long?
Can we provide? I
have been there. I went there with Ibrahim.
Okay.
The first lot here, the quiet.
Oh, great.
And in Shona, I didn't go on the boat. Ibrahim went with the soldiers in Adiano. And he was like, in Shona, I said there are cops in Shona, in Kano. Also, really? I don't think you will be a very normal. Seriously. In Shona, there are poultry farms, and you can imagine what sort of water carcasses they float about. Oh, I mean, when they found it a bit late, according to them, no, when they saw it,
it has caused some people great loss too.
Oh, yeah, and then they have nowhere to go to.
Poultry farm, that's it.
The areas is here, you more mattress, you more rice, you more oil, tuna, the aubergine there, and not China. But a stage, you know, the insurance started to recede. In fact, Ibrahim went ahead and used excavators. To try and dredge the water among engineers look of you're dredging back in free baby because man of course, would dredge from soft 2 months, but it will take a while as I had. So seriously, they have nowhere to stay. Nadbo had no money. They are talking about giving somebody 800 million to step down. Nadbo has no money.
That's their priority.
To do this sort of disaster, but any way. Nadbo officers have nothing. There should have been tents on high ground to accommodate these people. Until some of them have become you know, life has become miserable. It's yet come a buying war or penino kwa no haka the emphata. Oja hako not moving, but Ibrahim has surprised everybody. He just paid and paid. We used to on the trucks. He You can go and check bank for no. Now, all check no can say be a voter hankwa. It's a mechanism. It's like a yape hono. And a pro. And a single bono. Until still moving things there. And he spent not less than $150,000 or $200,000.
Wow.
Go for baby omo cry moon I dey Christmas aba oba no bo chese bo tia na the truck abetri call. Yeah, the command for free.
I see.
Yeah. He's done a lot of good work.
Rice no mo de kono. Enkrofo de omo de aba ohun a wo de aba no abetua ka no mo abetri call.
Omo triko ye.
Anya say rice or no aton.
They be on ton rice. Is that his business? Yeah.
No, that's the small money. The kind of the supply that he's doing.
It's more. In initial, at the time that JM didn't know, it came up with $200,000.
That's the first.
Some invoices, but it didn't quite say. It just and it didn't quite because when he's country, but he's just giving it because he says he gives it, God blesses him back. Ibrahim is doing well. He's done so well in this short time, but government must step in. The government has stepped in now. I'm sure it will be tabled before Parliament on Masati.
Yeah.
They will ask questions and they should ask sensible questions. And the Kwabena is saying any career, sir. They should ask questions.
Even if it's a natural disaster, the government should take care of them. Say a natural.
There is no plan. Not money. What is the plan? So Bibi says here, what happens to the people? It's gone on for how long? Is it a month?
Yeah. Over a month.
About over a month.
Yeah, over a month.
Me who say my tents will be usually that's the first thing. Accommodation be better.
That is the point. That is the issue.
Yeah, the mattress is the call.
That's why.
Mattress the two story there.
The more reason why Ghana is deciding on taking them to Sagleme.
Yeah, that is a government facility. It's not being used.
Yes, a government of Ghana, and the people are citizens of Ghana.
So Parliament should move the idea again.
Move them there. We will take them there because if you have a government that is recalcitrant on heeding to the plights of the people, you have to sometimes be very drastic.
As a temporary people, take them there. Yes. And then together with VRA, work out an arrangement to house them properly.
Unim say a dina omudi a college that akoko no. Omaton.
Sagleme.
Yes.
It is omo beso omaton.
Omo ahun. Ayi akwa no. Meba asenso boachi. Ono ankasa e no maton ade na ma omo ahun. E no mo ka kire say private investor. There is no private investor bia owo Ghana ha sa dan na esi ho no oto a unisika na te say dey what two sika na gu. Ye ma obi amfa da. It will never happen.
That's not going to.
You have paid money to the wrong people. Nobody will be allowed space to have it a private space. A government of Ghana property and it remains at that. What Yahweh Cheska? Kodusika. In fact, first the Ukrainians say temporary. Say permanently till government gives them another place to live. Arise Ghana Yedombeko. Omupom Mechi Enkotum Yedombeko. A government of Ghana dia. Enya sakra pa Yedomu kwane se bika Yedombeko akufado fie. You appointed wrong. You put square pegs in round holes. Look, it didn't take just a day to get Akosomo Dam to that brim. Yeah. It took months.
So where were they?
From November 2022. All the signs were clear on the walls. And in fact, they started hinting the public as at May 3rd, this year.
Yeah, May.
So from May, June, July, August, September, October, 6 months. You sit.
Oh, the truth will come out. VRFO will speak. There is a political involvement in this thing. Because of fear of
Yes.
I see.
They couldn't pay. They can't pay the independent power producers. They can't pay them.
Yes.
Last week, it did light for 3 days, so 4 days, $20 million, and I can say mutia. Nanko for no continue supply. No, omo ntia na you stop at there no.
Egwomum pass.
And so be to be to car also scout. That for the great thing be your catch castle be. Also, to carry my $60 million. No, they will carry man from port from a airport.
So I can't be yes, COVID.
$60 million dollars.
I'm seeking 85 VIP side one millions. CIP. Any day.
Where Femi one. Hold on. VIP they say omu use so. Oh, VIP now is for the ordinaries. CIP. More private jet, no. That's where they now use. Yes, at the airport.
Back down, no.
The terminal 3, no. They have a place called CIP. And no, they above the VIP. Only private jet are on fire. By Ibrahim Kwade omo manen ko.
Enza no on fire.
Ono ompe. Simplicity. But God bless Baba. Yankopon hia no ba bia owo bia na.
You understand well.
Oma ne enkwa ahodin wo mu. In fact, you see metiade bi fa Zoom Lion ho. And that's the only reason why I think say Obi benefited from Obia Sebi insure yira fa no na Obi so spend it. So one is profiting, one is losing.
What is
and it tells you how all men or all rich men cannot be the same. Sometimes we discuss riches as though it's about wealth, but they are two different things. A wealthy man is different from a rich man. There are people who have both, and Baba is just the only exceptional. He's wealthy and rich. Rich men, they have liquid. Wealthy men, they believe that the asset is the human being, and so they would rather invest in human. Some people are just making money thinking that we make a Zoom Lion there no. Jasper has always made money.
What is the issue with Zoom Lion?
Yes, we fumigation on your master contract. Jasper so the enso ne ye. Menu mienu ye Ghana for ball aye yenti and a Jasper ye Jasper. Obi so there okodege hole to cover hole, and he makes money out of every your friend is saying a cubic meter beer or oil, and so he finds a way to spend his money with the people of this country. Minty said just for cry COVID buy, look at how he was profiting. Yaria ba ni pe no. Look at how he was profiting. He didn't even think about corporate social responsibility. He didn't think about it. Look at how much money Zoom Lion are making from Ghana. And so a thing, that be a thing.
Yeah.
And sometimes, if you look at some of these things, you can only just be fervent in your prayer to God. Say He should bless Ibrahim Mahama and his likes, even though it's very rare to find. Yankopon Shano. Na me kenzu na me say ka Pentecost for alcohol, but Ansah my church is the most rich in the yes, Pentecost is the richest church in Ghana. And you know, I expect say we can do more. Saglemeno Pentecost for Christ CB so ma donate ama victims na enyanwanwa. Omutimi si prison at the church. Into Obi a wetimi si prison down there.
And Kwabena displaced me about 30,000.
Yeah, about 40,000 now, I'm sure, because a mutre. Omon tried to own a place that at least the Church of Pentecost did better so. Maybe a mass sorry na meti miaka. Mean to me can't be there. Me quote about sorry na or yeah, I did be na mijaye. Okay, so I can make ICGC. But that notwithstanding, no, it's a plea to all churches and the mosques and one now will be Momo Moja by contract. Ibrahim Wanja by contract there, and so he's working hard to at least help salvage the situation. More Madije contracts. I hold Muska. More Mutise Sicila da Panso Escawo Mon Pass, and Moncoye donation at least munyi mu tight from your stolen monies na momfa nkoye donation na momwa na emwa nipa abra otiase nipa ye mobo ye nsehwe ye oyonko dano
family we on this flooding issue
your friend is me ba me try dey be say Samira why dey wouldn't say enwuma ye didi hia no enye no na ye didi sika na wo kan ntuma na ne duku ni enwuma ye didi hia no ye fa niska
there be onim
ana ba omianso oso onyame adom when oni nimdie bia low IQ obi a otaka nyame beye nyame adom ne sa no man wabra ye de task amount say perform no you have to know say that the person is clueless oni hwe nyankopon osoro oboade ne ho and so next time bo tape no na ene dem say ye wo ho ne sunti entimi an sheda anko jandam
okay me fi akwa
okay
the Ibrahim factor ya mon upon
me feel say oyo nipa ba akwa nyame yi na che Ghana and wo hwe akwa fa so obo na brabo ni ade a odi nipa wo do de oye bia de nipa ye die ntina oye intimendam sa akwa we so asre Ghana for say nipa we se ye boa no amanadwuma koso a eye ne ade ye boa ye our cement factory ni o wade ade mendam sa akwa we so bia utie mu bia no ye patronizing the products na yakopon tre na shem se de be ya bibi se esi a obetumi aye de broso ye nyina baby ebegina bia ye kan no kan ye da na se a ne ye kire Ghana for say the product patronizing the products na and the services said the beya yakopon betumi atre na shem yi na oya because penfo say the yakuma or the be ma no
yeah
ono nya do the kese or the ma na do ya wa kire Ghana man nyina wa bra ye wo ma peni okogina ho ototo papa so sori ja ho na nipa ba ko fo nye politician onye politician no onye Ghana onye politician o ti gina ho afa how mu kese fa kese na ato ho so a ye mompa ba no ye patronizing the products na onye kese pa se de be ya obetumi aye de chensa.
The irony of life.
Thank you so much.
The irony of life. You say aban ekwakoma relief items. Now share aban car or din your managum. Now share baba trucks na payloaders are load nyoma. E ho na be say when e ya aban. Is it Ibrahim